Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Pathfinder 1E, Rise of the Rune Lords, with me, Wendigo's Hal, and my lovely players here today, Mr. Atcher,
Hi.
Cassy Fortune,
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Fat Rat,
Uh,
HP Lovely.
Mom, take me home. I'm scared.
Sorry, this train does not have a stop button. And last but not least,
They should
Real
install
Demon.
that. That's a safety concern.
I think there needs to be brakes on a train.
Nah, homie, this train don't stop once it starts going. You're
Is
stuck
this the
here.
Polar Express?
Oh wait, it's my turn. What?
I hope so.
Yeah. I'm here. I promise. I swear I'm not trying to figure out if I can throw shit at Asher yet.
No, definitely
Come
not.
out, Keck. Alright, so, for,
Bro.
the, for
Please.
those that don't remember last time, or for those that are new and tuning in for the start of the stream, last session we had all gathered around and did our own little sort of individual tasks. You know, Fat Rat and Eve went off to have a good, heartfelt moment with Father Xantus. They checked on the church and were informed of a possible desecration of the vault of Father Tobin, the previous father of that church. Meanwhile, we had Atcha and Orit heading out into the farmlands outside of Sandpoint to gather, crops, grains, berries, fruits, and earned a pretty hefty wage for his work. And of course, we had the lovely Dendy and Cynthia going out and having a girls' day. Kind of bonding together, getting some new clothes, checking out some new people. It was an overall fantastic day after their wonderful breakfast. And of course, when everyone reconnected for the afternoon, Foxglove had gathered them all around. Each of them was given their own horses, saddles, and feed, at least for the day being. So that way we could all travel out into the Tickwood Forest to hunt down a boar. Some interesting conversations happened, some relating to one's backstory, some relating to the future of the party. Others being a thirst trap that I can't repeat, otherwise I'll get banned.
Why not?
Lamau.
Please don't
But-
take my stream offline.
Exactly. Luckily, they had found a boar, and with a beautiful, precise shot from Evelyn in her years of being a guardsman, the boar was critically wounded. But it turns out that monster had more fight in it than anticipated, nearly incapacitating Orit several times, including 2 other members of the party. Luckily,
It was a mean boar.
it was a mean boar, but with Orit's mighty strength, he cleaved it in two, like a hero of legend. However, something foul was initially at play. The bones began to rattle and twirl while conforming into a monstrous being of undeath, who persisted after the party, and although just as vicious, was much more easily put down. Confused, bewildered, and a little hurt from their encounter, they likely do have the meat and scraps from the boar. That is where we left off, right after the encounter, with everyone licking their wounds and calming down from yet another very vicious battle.
You okay, Orit?
Yeah, I'm probably fine. As long as we're not attacked again like now, I'll be fine.
As I
He
throw,
pulls out another.
as I throw a great dragon at you.
No.
I should have seen this coming.
Quick rest and hopefully you should be back on your feet.
Then we should
That's the
start
plan.
taking the hall back to Foxglove and start making our way back home.
That works for me.
Dendy is just like on the ground, like there's no bones.
Rifling through the gore.
She's where like the bones turn to dust, and she's just like, there's no bones.
Well, there's bone dust.
Ah!
Then Evelyn will go over, give a pat to Dendy on the back. Dendy, there will be other animals to get the bones from. Plus, bone dust can be quite useful too.
But I
Cynthia,
wanted
raised
the
her
skull.
she raises a finger and she's like, we can actually use it to sharpen your weapons, Dendy, and then you can get more skulls.
Okay.
More skulls.
Dendy's just like sniffling, like, I guess.
We'll get you another skull, don't worry.
She like gets up off the ground. She's like, okay. A little kid who you have to promise, like, we'll get you a new ice cream.
Yeah, we'll get you ice. Don't worry, we'll get you a new cone, Dendy. Don't worry, just because you dropped this one.
We'll sing the song that you're happy, Dendy.
I want to like look around and just make sure there's nothing else like looking at us coming out of the bushes or anything like that.
You look around the clearing, and there doesn't seem to be anything initially. You see the trees blowing in the wind, the sound of their leaves rustling together. The atmosphere is very tranquil, and with the sun where it is, starting to lower from the sky, you know, not quite yet a sunset, it gives a nice, very calming, natural vibe. One that cannot be replicated within the boundaries of town or a city. The once almost foul atmosphere that the undead had brought has been dispersed, bringing back that very peaceful, tranquil state that nature seems to provide.
As a person who is perhaps unfamiliar with Galarian, I'd like to ask, how much of a concern should a boar coming back from the dead after we killed it be?
Do you have knowledge of religion?
Yes.
Roll me that, and depending on how high you roll, yeah, okay. So, you know a few things about undead, being a cleric. Undeath is typically seen as an evil act in Galorian. Although some people may justify its use via the greater good or voluntary spirits returning, typically it is seen as you are shattering a fragment of someone's soul and forbidding them from moving on into the afterlife to see the goddess of death, Pharasma, for judgment. And undeath can occur in a myriad of ways. Like with ghouls, who turn their victims into other ghouls, there is also necromantic magic to bring back the dead and to create even more powerful undead, like mummies, devourers, and even vampires. However, there is also natural phenomena that allow for the undead to sort of come back if the ideal situation is correct. Perhaps it's a field of mass death, like a battle zone, or mayhaps the area is so concentrated with negative energy, with the presence of, say, demons, devils, and daemons, uh, that it just kind of corrupts the natural landscape. But one thing you do know, regardless of whatever reason it might be, a boar coming back to life not only is a evil act for whatever caused it, but is a sign of bad intentions to come, or bad omens to come.
Okay. Okay. I realize
As I just as I just drop a fucking bomb.
Specifically, I'm concerned that this matter could be related to the potentially desecrated crypt back at Sandpoint.
Oh.
The crypt. Yeah, we haven't told you about it yet.
Oh.
Rude.
We were going to look into a crypt which had been seemingly unsealed when we got back from this excursion.
Oh.
The father was worried about goblins, but I'm a little worried of something else now.
Do you think it might possibly be another undead?
Perhaps it's pessimistic, but I'm thinking of it, yes.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Kill it?
That's probably the best answer.
Or do we need to prepare for anything? Like, do we need supplies? Do we need healing? We need to look after Aura, and then she just like sort of like shies away, starts shaking a bit.
Deep breaths. We'll get Orit. Orit, I'm sure, just needs a hearty sleep. Get some energy back in his system. Maybe some food.
I do like food.
Yes, and with healing, we've got our companion here, Talk. She pats the rat.
Are we talking
Uh,
like just normal pat or head pat or back pat?
Yes.
Pats him down like at an airport.
No, it's head. She gives him a pat on the head. Because
Just
son.
pat them down.
TSA.
Thank you. My reserves are not limitless, but I will do what I can to help you back up. Is anyone else hurt?
Nope, I'm fine.
I could be better, but I can wait until we get back.
Well, to be on the safe side, I'll hold my little amulet of a butterfly on it. I'll hold it up, and I'll use a channel energy. Hit that natural 1 on healing again. Everyone can health.
Wait, hold up. Can I use my use magic device on that amulet to see if it'll help?
I mean, he's using faith.
Yeah,
okay.
the amulet is just my focus for my magic. It's not a magical amulet.
Good to see that Talk is just still a little nervous. I'm not used to healing so many people. Don't worry, we all get stage fright.
I'm looking for Faith. I want to try and help him. I mean, I could. Nah, I can't help you. Sorry.
It's fine. Perhaps I'm just a little rattled with the revelations around here. We should make haste.
Yes, this
Do
may
we know where
probably-
Foxglove is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
He's dead.
So if you, yeah, he's just dead. He got gored by another boar.
He's
as
got
you
the
go.
meat in his arms.
There you go. You look over back to where Foxglove was, coming back. Assumed like some part of your prize or all of your prize, and you see like 2 pairs of
A corpse.
binoculars, poking out of a bush. Before as you notice it, it immediately stands up, and you see Foxglove covered in like twigs and leaves and brush. Putting away the binoculars, acting like you totally didn't see him, like watching you guys the entire time.
Spying us, huh? I'm not sure if we should be flattered enough.
Cynthia just starts like running towards him a bit like an innocent little kid, like booba bouncing and everything, like she's not used to her new outfit.
Is it like anime watermelon? Like anime
Anime
watermelons?
watermelons, like her arms are up, like the typical girly like.
It goes
Anime
completely
waifu.
different directions and down. Goes up
Yeah.
so far it smacks her in the face and she falls over.
No, I don't want to fall. No.
All right.
Hey, you said water balloon, so
Yeah, it's like that High School of the Dead clip where they like dodge bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow. I just typed in anime boob run on YouTube, and there was a playlist where you could see like proper boob but with nipple, and that's on
Huh.
YouTube.
there's a lot of things on YouTube if you know what to look for. But,
Just gotta
yeah,
know the right words.
exactly.
Did you see it? Did you see it, Foxglove? We did it.
Yes, I was actually. Eve was correct. I was watching you do the fight. It was very impressive to watch you all at work again.
You didn't
She-
help.
Oh.
I didn't want to interrupt you and your friends. You seemed like you had it handled.
I got gored.
You handle it very well.
Oh, you lived. You're fine.
Like Cynthia sort of like grabs one of Foxglove's hands and is like, you know that we're near your place and you also have a lot of stuff back in Sandpoint. Could we use some health potions to help Orit, please?
Oh, definitely. I know the church back in Sandpoint offers health potions. And, well, you did do most of them. Actually, not most. You did all the heavy lifting with the boar, so the least that I could do is have my manservants help cook the boar in your honor.
Do you not have any health potions on you or any spare ones back at your residence, that we went past?
Oh, his residence is far south.
Oh no, apologies then.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Sorry. So do you not have any health potions on you or anything like that? And she like tilts her head a little bit.
He'll take a quick little look and start kind of fishing on his pockets. Odds or evens there?
Even.
Are you
Even,
sure about that?
Steven.
I'm sure.
Roll a D3.
Statistically, if the host asks you if you're sure, you should always change your answer.
No, he'll do that anyway, regardless.
No, it's even if it's just random, for some reason, like,
I
odds
don't
are.
believe those statistics.
I don't either, I watched a whole
Those
YouTube video on it and didn't understand.
Also,
Frankly, those
who here
statistics
is
sound like a
Dixie?
lie.
Like
Does
I
not.
have a high dex score, if that's what you mean. Mine's 16.
Yeah.
It seems like
Not me.
we do not. We have some traditional aid like bandages and pain cream, but we don't typically keep anything of the magical variety.
Cynthia looks over to Aura and she's like, Aura, do you need any pain cream or bandages?
I'll probably be fine.
Hey, and then like Cynthia just sort of like nods at Foxglove and says, "Thank you, though." And then just a little smile, you know, a little thankful smile. It's like, I appreciate
Foxglove.
everything you've done. Thank you.
Fucking the DM looking to the side, wondering in his notes where the fuck he did anything. But he'll snap his fingers at your praise with a confident smile on his face as several manservants of very generic appearance come over and they start collecting all the meat and fats, some even starting to collect the organs in sheepskin bags for use possibly in stock or something similar as they start to load it up on onto their backpacks, likely to be then loaded onto horses. Tickwood Forest.
Cynthia sort of like tugs Foxglove's like arm and she's like, I didn't bring a horse here. Can I please join you on the way back?
That was the idea, Cynthia. I wasn't gonna leave you here.
Sorry,
Gets
that's
left
me,
behind.
Cynthia.
Weak.
That's me, not Cynthia. Cynthia's like, thank you.
Oh,
And
that
she, like,
Cynthia
goes
was
bright
gonna
red.
squeak.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I hope you understand.
Roll bluff.
No. Cynthia would like, just in anime where they get instantly embarrassed, so the face just like flushes red instantly. She's like, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty squeak worthy if I were to say so myself.
I would say more of a high pitched hum, but yes. Hum.
So
A humble hum.
Taps his rat foot impatiently.
Why is he tapping his rat foot?
Tapping it on the ground.
On a tree, actually.
No, I said why, not how.
He wants to get out. He wants to go back. He wants to investigate this crypt.
Foxglove will start heading out. He'll start leading the way as a true hero would.
Some hero.
Well, perhaps if he got involved, he may have hurt himself. It could have been worse.
Cynthia has her a little notebook in hand, and while she's in front of Foxglove, she just says, "So what do you do then?" Like, just out of curiosity. She doesn't mean it in like a bad way. A bit like when she says, "You have a face only your mother could love." She doesn't mean it in a bad way, but it comes out wrong. So she's like, "What do you do then on these excursions?"
So typically, it's whoever I bring along that does the majority of the hunting, and handle the majority of the manual labor, bringing in the kill, cooking it, skinning it.
Hi. Sorry for
Aurora's
being late.
here.
It's okay.
Hello.
We definitely waited a while for you, but we wanted to make sure to start so you could join in whenever.
Yes, I'm so sorry for being late. My alarm did in fact go off, but then I had to deal with dogs for an hour.
That
Well,
makes sense.
fine. You're fine, love. No hard feelings here.
We're heading back to town, so you'll be able to join back up with us in a minute.
Yeah, we're just glad to have you back.
So long.
But for Foxglove's answer, skinning, leathering, meat cooking, deboning, but it looks like that's already been done for him, luckily. But if you're asking what he does as a job, profession, he's an aristocrat. He handles a lot of professional, noble business down in that.
Okay. I think she meant like, what does he do in a fight? But if he answers all of that, she just notes it down, and she's like, "Oh, that's interesting. I'm a noble myself. It's nice to meet another noble. And then she like flashes him another smile.
Yes, what he does in a fight, he'll actually kind of turn the other side towards you as he reaches down and he pulls out a beautifully crafted rapier. Very exquisite with beautiful designs around the handguard, little flower patterns and gems imbued into it.
Mm.
And in fact, if anyone has spellcraft, they would be able to identify something particular about the rapier.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
That's enough talk. So that's not just a rapier. So, in the world of Glorian, there's different qualities of weapons. There's traditional weapons and armor, which can be made of a dozen of materials. Adamantine, it can be made out of wood, bone, gold, cold iron, mithril, etc. But if an item is very, very well made, it is referred to as masterwork quality, which means a smith had spent their time and love and energy to perfect that weapon and make it the best version it has. Now, that's important because his weapon is enhanced.
Oh.
If you have a weapon that is suitable quality, you can take it to, say, a wizard, a witch, or anyone that is proficient in the arcane or divine arts. They can imbue that weapon with a magical enchantment. Not only does this allow it to, say, pierce a target more easily, but also deal more damage and perhaps even ignore, say, magical immunity. Suffice to say, not only is it divinely crafted and beautiful, but it has some unsupernatural sharpness to it.
So do we all know that, or does just Tark know that because they got spellcraft?
Only Talk knows that, and it's because, well, he's got a +1 rapier.
Okay. Does Tark... Oh, sorry. I'll let Tark decide then.
Your rapier is a cut above the rest. I hope you've not had to use it often.
I'm sadly not needed to. I've been looking for a time and place to truly prove its worth, but sadly it's been more of an art piece than a self-defense weapon. If something bad were to happen to one of you, I would have to step in myself and use it, but I do not want to tarnish such a beautiful work of art with the blood of an animal, particularly one so lowly as me.
I know, it sounds pretty elitist.
Worthy of that, or was it an honourable fight?
Certainly looked like it, but I was confident in your abilities, and you've all proven me right. Looks like Sandpoint does truly have some quite amazing heroes.
Cool.
Cynthia like just smiles at him and says, "Is that all? Do you have anything else like that in your armory? That's so beautiful. The gems are gorgeous. Like, is that like aquamarine? Is that emerald? Oh, it's so pretty." And her eyes sparkle while she like rambles again.
Yeah, and you guys will start walking out of the forest with him, and he'll kind of, elaborate on the rapier to you, Cynthia, going over all of the individual gemstones, the metals, how it was crafted, when he got it, the purpose of the weapon, etc., etc., etc. And start mounting on your horses. Is there anything anyone wants to say before we head back to Sandpoint?
Nope.
Yeah,
Not from me.
everyone wants to talk to the rat.
Oh.
You signed the adoption papers, it's official.
Oh no.
Sign here, don't read it. But damn, that easy? Fuck. Yeah,
Well,
but
if you
she's
say
gonna,
you have the papers, you must
but
have
she's
the
going to reach into her bag and she's going to hand you an item.
Ooh.
It's it's a alchemist fire.
Oh. He carefully takes the potion. And what's the reason behind this gift?
I figure having more means to hit things would be quite useful, considering you ride on the owl, it makes sense that you'd have some range with you besides your bow. But some things are more vulnerable to fire.
True. Perhaps we could, as they say, rain hell upon our enemies with this.
Yeah, that gets a chuckle out of her. Of course.
Well, thank you. I will think of you when I use it.
No, yeah, it gives her like she gets gives you a big old smile at that. Allows you just a sweet time. That's all I wanted to do.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
That was so cute.
Fantastic. Now, while we are heading over to Sandpoint for another half hour, let's actually head into Sandpoint and focus our perspective on somebody else for a moment.
We get to bully Torma.
Oh no.
Torma!
Oh,
Torma!
no.
Torma's
no.
not thinking for your new outfit yet. Oh.
Listen, HP has been waiting for you to come because she wants to flirt with the dragon.
Gagging for it, she is.
Hey, Torma.
Hi.
You're so warm right now. These blankets, the black dragon suite, they're so comfy. You know, they're the finest silks that you've gotten to lay in a very, very long time.
Fuck, I overslept in both the game and in real life. I'm so immersed right now.
I know, right? It's great.
Life
This is
imitating art.
amazing.
Oh no.
The quality of an S plus PM right there.
Truly a visionary.
I know, right? But you know,
Wait, I
this
just want to put some in memes. This is basically Torma when they wake up. Wait, let me just put it in memes.
is it the man
No.
slowly leaning out of bed, looking towards the camera with like
This
a?
one, no,
like-
it's this. This is Torma when they wake up in my bed.
Okay, no.
In
I was,
dragon
I was-
form.
Little kitty.
In your bed.
And he slept in my
We
room.
shared a
in,
bed.
in baby dragon form.
You don't own that bed.
ha 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 ha. But as you are comfy, snuggled up in your covers like a cat drawn to a box, the sun is starting to shine through the window at the particular angle that it's hitting.
Ugh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's like the sun is specifically trying to target you.
Damn it! I could
Fuck
see
you,
the
I
time
did
bonus.
wrong.
But I think that was a pretty good score. Yeah, that's my new high score.
Sure, I was late, but what else did I do wrong?
Exist.
You know, I almost died again. What else did I do wrong? Okay, maybe I have done a few things wrong. He's gonna get up.
You throw the covers off you and you look around the room. Again,
Not an
you're
S
no
plus,
longer in the
though.
small quarters of your mother's house. It is that beautiful suite that Amayako had gifted you and your friends for the week here that you're here. Beautiful wooden walls, you know, curtains that were pulled apart when Cynthia had left. You know, soft, drawn comforters, food already on the table from, you know, delivered breakfast, carpet. It is wonderful here. It is it's a very luxurious experience compared to, say, stone floors.
Truly.
When you gotta get
Well-
stoned,
Yeah, what do you have against stone?
says the rock person.
Keep talking, I'm gonna throw you in the ocean and see if you can
Oh.
swim.
No.
Joke's on you.
Ocean rock.
He took this
Ocean rock.
swim.
Maybe
I
you have
took
to skip
professional
across the
sailing.
water.
I've been watching a lot of videos on like rock tumbling, and I wonder what would happen.
Or at just completely smooth.
Smooth, Orin.
That's just his version of shaving.
Yeah,
Hold on, I got a nice event
that's
coming
for,
up.
like a
Throw yourself a
full
tumbler.
body.
Man, Brazilian wax,
Yeah,
nah.
it's a waxing.
Tumble.
Waxing.
Smooth.
I need more coffee.
I think you have the perfect amount.
Which I love my more like new coffee, but regardless, Torma, what are you gonna do, buddy?
Sorry, the cats are fighting. You're
Shame.
gonna knock
Ah.
yourself off the desk.
That's pretty funny though.
I'm
So
sorry.
cat fight, cat fight, cat fight.
Meow.
Kitty got claws.
That's just
Fight,
Torma
but they
with
are both gold, old gay men, gold, if you will.
I do have the skill swim.
Oh my god!
Um,
That's right.
oh my gosh! You can go in a rock tumbler.
It's a -1 still, but like I can.
But you haven't.
Mhm.
Well,
You could not immediately drown.
time for me to get my big flashy coat back on and go get wrecked.
Are you in human form or dragon form?
Sleep in dragon form, wake up, turn into human form.
Okay, I just need to know for scientific purposes.
Noted.
Noted.
Scientific purposes.
Scientific, sure.
But yes, as you do get up, there, it hits you like a sack of bricks. The wonderful smell of freshly cooked, meats, veggies, all piled high up on a plate, sitting on the table to the far, the northeast corner of the room. And something else of note that wasn't quite there when you came in and slept is there is a considerable pile of mail underneath the door slot.
Oh no, they found me, the IRS.
I'm not paying my taxes!
I'm paying my taxes.
It's my
Yeah.
hoard. It's mine.
What would
Yeah,
Torma have a horde of? Women?
Cute girls that he's gonna marry.
Baked goods.
Honestly,
Is that that guy from
Baked
Demon Slayer
goods.
with 3 wives?
he is gonna just very slowly open one of the letters because he's not really sure if he's supposed to get into these.
As you open it up and look through it, it's written in common, and the parchment is actually very well written. It seems to be cursive. It looks very nice, and
My first instinct was to lick it.
you lick it and your tongue stings a little bit.
Oh
It
no!
was poisoned.
No, it's because
Shit, I'm dead.
when you sniff,
Hi, Torma.
it's covered in perfume.
Oh,
Oh, a woman color?
a
Ooh.
woman.
It is
Oh, man.
It's a small
Oh, man.
letter that is remarking about your incredibly good looks, your fame, your heroic qualities, and it's a love letter. And at the very bottom, of course, there is several
my
small lipstick kiss marks on it from an anonymous love.
I
They
got
poisoned
a
it.
fucking
Killed
love
him.
letter.
Your girlfriend is waiting for you.
Oh my
When-
gosh.
When did Cynthia post
Baby's
that?
first love letter. He is pocketing this. He is going to read that many times later.
When did Cynthia post this? Hello?
And do you look at any other letters?
Yeah, he's gonna go through all of them.
Uh-oh.
They're all variations of the same thing. Some of them remark about how beautiful your eyes are. Some remark on your fair skin, and the wounds that you had sustained in battle as being almost like artistic brushes on an already perfect canvas. Some even have minor trinkets, like little rings or necklaces.
Oh,
Some-
you know I love my trinkets.
Some even offering, if they were to say you figure them out, perhaps an additional reward would be offered at that time and place.
Oh. He is
Not
a
gonna
very
lie.
happy dragon.
I'm not gonna lie, is it bad that I'm kind of feeling like selfish as Cynthia? Like, my
I
soul!
can't believe this. You
I mean,
actually.
I did see you flirting a lot last time.
Like
does he have
seducer
to-
Cynthia.
Why does he have to stay with you when there's a woman that just wants him?
I know that, but I'm thinking seducer Cynthia.
Indeed.
I'm not sure if you're role playing anymore.
Oh.
Wow. So in total, it's about 12 different letters that you've received.
Oh boy.
These are going in his coat. They're his.
I don't know
now.
why, but I thought you were just gonna put them in your mouth like hop for later.
Hump, eat them.
For later.
What's that Mickey Mouse Clubhouse reference? So it's like, this is a magic thing we can save for later.
That's a secret tool we'll save for later.
Help us later.
A secret tool.
The Mickey Mouse tool.
Miska, muska.
Mickey.
And with that, our entire stream has been copyrighted.
Oh
Oh, our Mickey Mouse impression was too good. I say our as if it's a collective.
no! All together, we formed the ultimate Mickey Mouse impression.
Miska, Miska. I forgot the word. I don't know how I did that.
Minnie Mouse. Shit!
Shit, no.
Fuck it up. Ah, man. Donald Duck. Ah, fuck.
No.
Ah, yes, those are obviously the words.
Mhm.
Hey, Artie, do me a favor and have a quick look at my gear. Is that Gucci?
Bless you.
Right at the bottom.
What?
You know, can you have a look at my sheet and have a look
Oh.
at my gear, like right at the bottom?
Let me open it. Okay.
Is that Gucci?
All right. So, what are you looking for? Bay charm?
No, it's in additional and then gear, and like just under my gear, I have like something at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, sure, if you want.
Cool, right, Gucci.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to hear you, but I had to listen to the loud mutterings of Demon. I didn't want to
Sorry.
let go.
Fun.
So yeah, Torma, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go, after I've eaten everything on this plate, go down to get a second helping of breakfast. Or I suppose it's lunch at this point, isn't it?
It's about lunch, yeah. This is when the party had first kind of set out for their adventures. You got about an hour in town, like, by yourself. But
Okay.
Meiko is downstairs, you know. It's still just as busy as it was that very morning, with the tales of adventure and daring do's and don'ts from fellow adventurers who are just making their way, you know, through town. And Meiko's more than happy to serve you this morning, even remarking that it's nice to see that Prince Charming finally awoken from his slumber.
He's so excited to tell her, I got a love letter. Several. Can you
I know.
believe that? Me?
I have to be the one to keep directing them to your room, little man. I'm proud of you, Shug. I'm glad you're getting some attention from me.
This is everything I've ever dreamed.
Well, then you had some really small aspirations, but I ain't one to judge.
Hey,
You're not dreaming very high, little man.
I had to have some goal or I was gonna go crazy in a bakery.
What, baked goods isn't your passion?
No, not really. It never really has been.
There's no shame
But
in that.
it makes
I-
mom
I wasn't really one for the noble life myself. That's why I became an adventurer. Who knows? Maybe you'll stay in the business a little longer than I did and get plenty of those as you keep going. I promise you that.
to hear more stories of you as an adventurer for time.
There's nothing that exciting. It's not like I slayed some mighty beast or uncovered a city. It's mostly stepping on a few goblins, handling a few ghouls. Child's play.
It's still exciting. I mean, I nearly died several times already. I bet I could spin that to be very, very exciting if I want to.
That is what we bards are very passionate about. We like to make ourselves much more grand than we really are. That's just a trade secret, and you know she'll put a little finger over her lips and get a little playful wink.
Son Krauser.
It's just, well, I, for one, think I will one day earn the reputation I'm going to make for myself.
See why you wouldn't. You seem very passionate about this.
Well, clearly it's working out so far.
Absolutely. Well, your friends were here a few hours ago. They ate some food. Oret got quite a good helping of meat, but they should be back sometime soon. I think they were heading out with a certain noble.
Oh, noble. Noble.
Blue coat, black hair. Looks like his chin could puncture a keg of ale.
Ew, that noble.
Not a
What
fan.
is about that man, but I don't trust him. Not one bit.
Nah, might just be my bias, but I don't really like any nobles. A little too stuck up for my taste.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. They're all wishy-washy and frou-frou and feels like he's hiding something. I don't know.
I'd be
Either way, I
surprised if
don't
he
trust
didn't.
him. Are
Every
all
noble.
nobles hiding something?
How do you think they became nobles? Any person in a position of power has some secret of how they got to that position.
I don't suppose it was one of yours.
Ditched the noble lifestyle, took a small fortune, used that to invest in my career, went, sailed, had fun, came back with my hoard of treasure, and made a little tavern.
Huh. And now you're just going to stay here forever.
I wouldn't say forever. I just do whatever's the funnest at the moment. And at the moment, talking to you and cuties like you makes my day go round, so I don't see why I'd move from this spot.
You flatter me.
I have to do something to keep your attention.
I'm never gonna forget about you. Never, never.
Well, I won't forget about you either, Tor. You've been a really good friend. As well as your others. You and your friends have been real sweethearts to this town, and I promise we won't forget that.
I sure hope not. Unless some evil witch casts a spell and then we have to fix it, or I don't know.
You know,
Maybe I've been reading too many storybooks.
Ameko kind of throws a hand onto her forehead, you know. She puts a rag against one of the bottles like she's being attacked. It's just, oh, no, not a foul witch. No curse.
Ah,
I'm sure nothing of note would come to Sandpoint. We've been dealing with goblins since the town's foundation, since my father came. If anything big came here, I don't know what they'd be looking for. The most interesting thing we have in this little coastal town is the old light, but even that ruin is far beyond repair.
light?
I don't know about it. It's that old structure to the west of town, near the coast. It's actually a ruin from Thassalon.
Oh. I just assumed it was a place to... Never mind, I don't think I should be telling you the amount of times I've gone up there to play pretend.
I don't know too much about it myself, but I do know we have a scholar here that knows quite a bit about it. I think his name is Broderick Quirk. Elderly
What a name.
fellow. Elderly fellow, blue robes. He kind of stays near the west side of town, but obviously don't know his house. I'm not that much of a creep. We're really into old people.
Never thought you were into old people. That's not thing you offered of your own volition.
She doesn't seem to comment further on it. She just gives you a smile. As I kill Aurora with puns and jokes and memes.
My throat. I'm dying. Anyway.
Hello, dying. I'm dead.
Shut up! Now I'm gonna murder.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's committing a murder.
Oh no, I've
Committing
been
a
stabbed.
murder. Yeah.
I didn't. You know, you got a point there. You're very sharp.
R2, is it okay if I send you
Damn
something?
Of course.
Cool, yeah. Just thought I'd double check. You can still carry on, I'm just downloading it.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Cool,
Uh,
yeah.
Karma's gonna take note of the idea of, you know, should learn more about the light sometime, and also, scholar, huh? But for now, he's gonna wait for his friends to come home like a little puppy.
Well,
Little puppy.
that's all good and grand.
Little puppy dragon.
You can sit there and stay with Mayakon. Of course, she keeps you very good company, and she will share with you a very select few tales from her past. Of course, some far too long to regale here, But she does talk about her adventures in Tianza, the nation across the sea, where the culture is much more different. Dragons are weird serpentine creatures without wings, and there's things like onis and similar grim creatures that are very dangerous.
And now I'm expecting a 5-page paper on all her adventures. Thank you and good night.
Don't worry, I have ChatGPT for that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lamau. But yes,
Not a sponsor.
not a
I
sponsor.
don't think they sponsor.
I don't think so either. I just really need to clarify.
Well, I would like to announce it is a sponsor.
Raid Shadow Legend.
No!
Oh,
Wait, no.
I just escaped this.
I've not, for legal trouble, say this is not a sponsor by Leash.
By League Shadow Legend. It's the Raid
Yeah.
Shadow Legend.
Hinga Boonga.
Raid of Legends.
Rating
League of Legends.
League of Raiders.
League of Raiders.
Yeah.
Artie, what are your thoughts
On
on that?
Bondulance. Yeah, I'm James Bondulance.
Call the Bondulance James Nons strong.
Oh no, our DM is having a strong.
I like it. That's very nice. But yeah. Soon enough, Cynthia, Hawk, Dendy, Orit, Evelyn. You start making your way through the gates of Sandpoint. You know, Cynthia, you're the first one to kind of cross that threshold with Foxglove. The manservant's kind of tailing behind you all with, satchels filled with boar meat. And as, you start making your way through that gate, Foxgloves kind of pulls off to the side at the, Goblin Squash stables to return his horse as the manservants begin to make their way towards the Red Rusty Dragon right next door. Because remember, they're right beside each other to probably deliver the meat and get it cooked. Well, my friends, that was quite a hunt. It was very impressive, everything that we've gone through together. Real delight, I'm sure.
Of course.
Cynthia nods her head and her eyes sparkle. She's like, it was really fun. Thank you for accompanying us and inviting us. Thank you.
Yes, and as promised for Orit and his troubles, he'll kind of reach into his satchel and dig out about 100 gold, and start manually count it out into like a smaller bag, seeming of lesser quality leather, before handing it over to Cynthia.
Ah.
That should be enough to get quite a few potions at Father Xantus. The old man there seems very friendly. I'm sure he cut you a deal as well.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna roll diplomacy
For what?
For what?
For
to
what?
try and persuade him to give us a
Get
bit more gold,
money,
considering
motherfucker.
considering how much damage Orit took. So Cynthia sort of like pushes her fingers together like the ooh thing, and she's like, well, I don't want to be that person, but he really did take a lot of damage. Could we potentially get a little bit more? I'm still not too sure how much a health potion costs.
Okay, that's pretty good. So,
That's pretty good.
Damn, she's hot. More money.
damn, jeez.
24.
She's sort of like she's nervous when she says it, so she puts her hands down, but they ultimately like push her breasts together, but she doesn't know she's doing it. And then she sort of like
Naturally.
kicks the dirt. She kicks the dirt very nervously, like it's okay if not, but we'd really like it. Thank you.
Oh no, she's hot.
Pretty much, yeah.
And then she like looks up under like hooded lashes and sort of bites her lip a bit with nerves. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, we'd really appreciate it though. We are the heroes.
Foxglove kind of looks at you, and he looks up towards, kind of looks at a roof, and he kind of nods his head from side to side, as if he's doing like a pro and con chart of giving even more money to you after all this. Because 100 gold, keep in mind, like
That's a
simple,
pretty penny.
like a farmer working is the equivalent of like 1 SP a day. He handed you like a whole year's wage for some people.
Oh no, I know that, but at the same time,
Yeah.
he has the money because of that rapier.
Oh, I know. I'm just letting you know. It's a lot of money that's given away. But eventually, you do kind of poke him where it hurts. You know, he is very much a thirst trap himself, and he reaches into his reaches into his side, and he decides with that hive roll and everything that happened, he'll give you another 100.
Get all together
Damn.
from that. How much did we get all together from that?
Do you not know what 100 plus 100 is?
200.
Oh, we got 200 all together. Yo, okay. So I got
Yeah.
260 gold. Let's go. Wait, don't I get 10% more because my parents are merchants?
Stop pushing.
No.
it.
No.
As I get my knife ready.
No.
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 By the way, that's 10% discount for purchasing items.
Oh, so I really should be handling the money. That's right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Cynthia's eyes like sparkle. She
I don't know.
takes both of his hands in hers, and she sort of like bows almost. It's like, thank you so much. You're really, really nice. And she just flashes him another smile, like, thank you. You're amazing. You're so selfless. We'll keep protecting you.
Thank you. And now that we are in town and your friends are safe, would you like to continue with that meetup that you had wanted a while ago?
That was me, not Cynthia.
You don't know how tempted I am to just have Tormer run at them like, I got a love letter.
Just
I
cut
mean, to be fair,
Hi,
you're right
Max.
next door, so I would not doubt you if you want to do that.
You just hear her flirting with him. That's just what you can audibly hear it.
Cynthia doesn't think she's flirting. Cynthia doesn't even know she's flirting. But what Cynthia will do is she will press, without thinking, she'll just press both of her hands to his chest and say, I really do still want to do that, but I also want to make sure Torma's okay. He should have been with us, but I think he either overslept and he might have gone back to his mum. But can we continue it after that? It will just be an hour. Just 1 hour, please? And she sort of looks at him with puppy dog eyes.
He is initially, he thinks he's trying to remember, wait, who's Torma? And
What
then,
the fuck is that?
and then,
What the
fuck is
fuck's a
Torma?
Torma?
what the fuck's a
What the hell is
tortellini?
a Torma?
a tortilla.
But,
Or like Hurricane Tormia.
Ayo.
he seems apprehensive at first, but his face quickly goes back to his normal smile. Kind of watch his shoulder raise up, go down with a little bit of a kind of a deeper breath, but no audible sound coming from it. Absolutely. Sure, I can be patient. And after all, it should take an hour or two for the feast to be done. So if you would like, we could continue after the feast, if that's a bit more convenient for you.
And then she just sort of flashes him an even brighter smile, saying, yes, that's if you'll have me for dinner.
Yes, I think I will.
And then she sort of nods and then sort of like skips away, like, we'll also like throwing up and down the gold we just got given, like
Rinthia.
Riz.
As Cynthia secured her place as, like a sugar baby.
Yay. You're so right.
Oh, demon. I need an art of Cynthia like wearing off-brand Gucci and shit, and then it needs to have like material girl.
Material girl.
It's freaking QC.
Yeah.
Fucking off-brand shit.
Material girl. And she has like those
Material
like nail emojis, you know what I mean, with those lips.
Oh my gosh.
I just draw the oversized lips and the hands with the fake Gucci.
And the apple bottom jeans.
Yeah.
Boots
And
with
the boots with the fur.
Whole club is looking at her.
Yeah, Cynthia's
wait,
taken
hit the
away.
floor.
Krugs.
Rugs.
Wait, did Torma hear what I just said to Foxglove or not?
I'll leave that up to Aurora.
Okay.
Would Torm have been out at this time?
I'll leave that up to Aurora.
That's what I'm asking her.
I'll say no, he didn't hear it. He's still busy working on his food with the Mako. They're still chatting away and he's barely touched it. You know how that goes where like, I don't know if it's a southern thing or if it's a everyone thing where you just start talking and then you
We
forget
don't
to
stop.
eat.
Yeah.
You never pick up the food. It's just sitting there getting cold. But like, you're having a fun time anyway. But he will be very excited when he sees y'all come in. Just, oh, guys, guys! I got love letters. Like confession letters. Can you believe that?
Cynthia sort of like hides the parchment that's in her hand and she looks away saying, "Oh, where are they from?"
I have no idea.
And they're not like threats? Boring.
Well,
Could
I
be
don't know if
threats.
I want to go even kill me.
I love a woman who can beat my ass.
I mean, maybe they're threats.
Why do you all want them to be threats?
Cause threats are
Depends how we
more
want them
fun!
But they could be.
And it's just, I really don't think they're threats.
Darn. Call me when you get a threat.
Well, you're no use.
And Cynthia sort of like walks up to Torma with like her hands like holding hands like very nervously, and she says, "And what do you feel about these letters? Are you going to pursue them?"
Just, well, maybe. I mean, these are the first girls to ever show interest in me.
Like bites her lip and looks to the side, and then just shoves the parchment to Torma. I'm gonna send that parchment to Aurora. She like shoves the parchment to Torma and then just runs away.
He's just very confused.
I like to imagine you bump into Evelyn as she's walking in behind everybody, like dead last.
Do you want me to read the parchment, or do you want to read the
No,
parchment?
no, no. I'm just gonna send it to Aurora privately and see what she does.
I can't
Saucy.
read this. Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
I'm just staring at this like, that's a lot of cursive. And I have a lot of dumb.
I can't read cursive, my brain too small.
I'm actually gonna say Torma can't read cursive. He can't read much. He's trying his best, but it's still a long process. It's
I
just
just
him slowly going to Evelyn like, can you read this for me?
Do you want me to send it to Evelyn as well? Do you want me to send it to Eve?
She'll take the paper and she's like, yes, I can read cursive.
Thank
Okay.
you, Eve.
God damn it, Torma.
And this is the letter itself.
The
I can
rat's
barely
just
read
looking out the
cursive.
window.
He just learned to read.
She starts reading and she's like, do you want me to read this out to you, here, or perhaps would you like this more privately?
He's just, well, what is it?
It says, my appreciation towards your scaly self. Dragons are often misunderstood creatures, and I believe that's what has drawn me to you. After stumbling over my words and accidentally insulting you, you still stood in harm's way to save me. I apologize I can't voice all my thoughts confidently and truthfully, but I do know that I feel a connection with you. These feelings are confusing for me, but welcome. Your warmth made sleeping enjoyable and cozy. It reminded me of home and my nurse when she watched over me in my mother's
Okay, that's
place.
enough.
No, it's just like this sounded like a private letter.
This is in fact a private letter, I think.
That is why I asked if you wanted this now or privately.
I just didn't know it was gonna be that private.
She's gonna like flip the note behind it and like write it down in more readable text for him and then hand it back.
And he's just, thank you.
Meanwhile, Cynthia is just not there. She just stormed off.
She's just gone.
Yeah.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
She sort of like runs up to her room and sort of like just hides under the covers, very nervous.
Gosh, so cute.
I feel like one of those moms that like accidentally embarrasses their son in front of their friends.
Oh my gosh.
You're
so
right.
And just everyone else around here watching awkwardly as he kind of fumbles with the letter.
So,
Yeah, that's always fun.
Oritz, you still, teetering on the edge of death?
Yeah, kinda.
Or fucking dying! Torma gets a letter from Cynthia!
A little bit.
Your sacrifice is worth it, my friend.
This dragon's getting some riz, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll riz you back to life.
I don't think it works like that, but I appreciate it.
Riz is a currency you can use to just like trade for life force, right? Right? That's how this works?
No.
I don't know how else it would work.
Well, I mean, I can technically give him health, kind of. Like
I feel like I
actual
should give a
health.
number to my health. I have 3 out of 8. Because I think
Oh,
the
no.
temporary is gone now.
A fun fact about my abilities, so you know, if someone gets healed, I can essentially yoink the healing from you and give it to somebody else.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
So theoretically, with like the channel energies, I could take the channel energies from everybody else and just slap it on the Atcher.
Oh, that is good.
Ah.
Evelyn is gonna look at you, Torma. Look at the, fat rat. Look at the, talking, Oret. It's like, you two should probably, go, you should probably help Oret go get attended to. Get him some rest, some food. And, she'll look back to you, Torma. Also, what was it that came in here earlier? You were talking about love letters? I assume not this one, but...
Yes, before this, I had gotten quite a few love letters, and I don't know what to do now.
Well,
Are we investigating the crypts, or is that for another day at this
I
point?
think they're healing Aura at this point because he's dying. He dying.
Well, the,
It's
the,
dead.
crypt, the crypt is at the church, and the church is where the healing potions are. We might have to do 2 birds, 1 stone.
that's
I
true.
mean,
We
no,
could
that's
bring
a
him
good
by
idea.
and then go take
2
care of
stones,
the
1
crypt.
bird.
Oh.
One bird.
And, she'll
One
look-
bird,
she'll-
really bad aim.
she'll go back to Torma's like, I've dealt with quite a few love letters in my time as well, if you'd like any advice on that.
He's just, yes, please.
Well, although my experiences are not the same, a lot of the time it is worth it trying to at least see who it is that sent you the letters. You could end up with a lovely connection if you don't pursue it.
I don't pursue it.
Sorry, if you do pursue it. My brain is bad. I'm sorry. I'm still on low power mode.
You're not allowed to pursue it. I forbid
Yeah.
you.
I forbid it.
Like,
Your
everyone's
mother
just
expressly
like,
forbid.
yeah, she like shakes her head like, sorry, do pursue it. I had a little bit of a startle earlier, so my brain's a bit frazzled is all.
Also connection. Hint, hint.
Come on,
Wink, wink.
What did you say?
I feel connected.
Connected.
Protected. Like I'm sitting right with you all the time. That
It's
sounds
because in the
fucking
letter,
poppin'.
there was a mention of a connection with you. That's why I was like, connected.
Yeah.
A rainbow
Ah.
connection.
Of course, if you
It's a
do wish to
beautiful
seek
image
them out,
sample.
I'm sure us here wouldn't mind assisting you in such endeavors, unless you wish to seek it out on your own.
Ah. I think for this one, I'll seek this one out on my own. But thank you.
Of course. She gives you a gentle smile and, a pat on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
we
he's
should
just-
definitely take him to the church.
Yes. I'll get
What-
under one arm, you get under the other.
Sounds good. Well, no, he can walk. Do you find walking alright, or do you want to be attempted to be carried?
It's
I
easy
can
to be
walk.
carried.
I'm quite heavy.
I can walk, I am quite heavy is a funny sentence.
I'll walk,
When
I'll
they-
walk past, my arms in the air, ready.
She'll pick you up.
I'm ready! I'll
When they
pick you
walk
up!
past, can Cynthia see it from her room window?
Thank you.
Us walk. Yeah. Evelyn must carry the rat. It is her destiny.
Artie,
I-
can
I
Cynthia see
fear I
them
would
out the
slow you
window?
down.
Or are they going through a different way where her room isn't?
I leave that to you. This is mostly just role play. So role play where you're, at your
Go
discretion.
play to your heart's content.
I
I
say
just-
yes.
I just sip my coffee.
So yes,
I should make a coffee.
go make coffee. Warm your hands. Warm
Where's
your
that
heart.
nice
Coffee
elven
cake?
lady again? We're at 37. Where is she?
So you're currently at 37. Nice elven ladies at 30.
Okay. Fia's
Oh.
going to go there.
All right, so we're splitting up a little bit. So while we are splitting up, and a good chunk of the party's heading to the church, and Cynthia's heading over to visit an elf lady, I want to take a moment to kind of explain magical items and what your money can be spent on.
Oh, whoa.
Yes, everyone had gotten a pretty fat stack of money, which this does include Skylar. So when Skylar rejoins us, hopefully today, and if not in future sessions, he'll also be awarded this money. So, first things first, you can always buy more mundane equipment. Everyone here is familiar with the pages that, when I first introduced you, introduced mundane equipment, like armor, shields, weapons. All that is purchasable at most towns. Now, of course, if you ask for a mundane piece of equipment, like, say, an airship in a small coastal town, I might look at you a bit funny and ask you to repeat yourself. But for the most part, you can acquire most weapons and armors just at any traditional town, as long as they're not made out of A, a special material, or B, they're not magical. But for those that are interested in a fun magical shot ski or two, there's several different kinds of items. So many items, in fact, that I think it's a little bit easier if I kind of dumb them down into categories. So, the most prominent items are those that are continuous. There are continuous magic items, too many for me to even go over, but they do a wide variety of things. From cloaks of resistance that increase your saves, to enhanced magic weapons and armor that either protect you or deal more damage. These are kind of main staples in your adventure career. There's even like minor versions of these items that give minor boons, like you have haste for 10 rounds, or mayhaps you can fly for a little bit, or you get an extra caster level and you cast a spell or two per day. Very simple things. Now, these, because they are continuous, they do cost the most. And with 170 gold, you might not be able to get anything worthwhile. I think a simple +1 weapon is 2,000 gold pieces. Now, there is some cheaper options. There are constructs, and constructs can be purchased. Of course, depending on the town, they may be more or less available. And that kind of acts as bodyguards and assistants in combat. There's also potions, scrolls, and wands. These are seen as usable, charged items. Potions and scrolls are one-time use, like spells. Every potion or oil or scroll that you buy has a single charge that can be used. The difference between them is a scroll has to be used by a person that is capable of casting the spell. So, for example, an arcane caster would not be able to cast Cure Light Wounds, as that is a divine spell. The only way a non caster of that spell can cast it is with a Use Magic Device check. Um, and if it is a spell that is on your list that is a higher level, say Fat Rat wants to cast Miracle, a 9th level spell, he has to instead make a caster level check to see if he can muster up enough might to manifest. Potions are a lot simpler. Anyone can use a potion. There's no spell requirement, there's no level requirement. As long as there's a potion of it, anyone can sit back and drink it. Now, it does make them twice as expensive as a scroll, but they're still very much useful. Because even Orit, somebody that isn't very familiar with divine magic, last but not least, and this is typically a very good investment for most parties, but I am not the one to, arbitrate and tell you how to spend your money, is wands. Wands are very similar to scrolls with a few caveats. One, as long as the spell is on your spell list, you can cast it, no ands, ifs, or buts. Even if the wand is a higher spell level than you can normally cast, you can still cast it as if it was just
Yes!
part of you. Wands have 50 charges compared to the one that a scroll
Finally.
has. And it is much easier to use a wand for a non-caster or a caster of the wrong type than, say, a scroll, because the DC to use a wand is a use magic device of 20
We have
instead
that
of
strength
20
on every
plus
character,
caster level.
on every map.
I'm going to post the links to the cost of scrolls for potions and for, wands in the general chat, just kind of because that's the topic of discussion. I will move this over to handouts shortly. But do refer to this if you ever find a spell that you kind of want to keep. So if Fat Rat just wants to spend 170 gold, say, on a bunch of scrolls of Cure Light Wounds, so that way he has a lot of healing potential, he can. Another important thing is do remember that you guys do get some bonuses here. HP does have a 10% discount, so for most items, you would want to take off 10% of the total cost, so that way you can just get a little extra something something.
Is that when I'm there, or does it also apply when I'm not there?
I will say that for the most part, if you're doing town purchases, you don't have to narratively like go over there and role play it. You guys can just buy items. I'm not going to be that strict,
It's because
but
I'm a hero, like a thingy hero. Like, oh, you're with this person, then 10% off.
narratively you would still probably be with them, but I'm not going to make you role play that because shopping tends to be a downtime activity, and
Mhm.
if you want to role play that, that's fine. But I'm not going to be very stringent about it.
Okay.
Fantastic. So let me post these real quick for you guys.
Who is your favorite?
Wait, there's a place here called Rat Alley.
hero?
There is.
Oh my god!
Rally.
Rally.
Rat Alley.
Yeah, that's actually where I live. Decided. Named after
I
me.
live in Raleigh, North Carolina.
By the way, how much gold and I think I see SP in the
Silver pieces, yeah.
yeah. How much am I supposed to have like overall?
Each person's going to be slightly different. Some people have kept more since the start of the campaign, and others may have spent some of theirs. I don't think we have awarded anyone any gold as of yet. I just sold all of the loot from the initial goblin raid, plus the loot that you got from the boar. So this should be the first time you are getting rewarded treasure at all.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna add that to my total on a calculator.
Wait, so how much do we all get again?
Mhm.
Everyone gets 170 gold pieces and 8 silver pieces.
100,
Oh
is
shit!
that
I've got a
170?
lot of money.
170 gold, 8 silver.
Jesus.
Right? That's probably
How
the most
much
money
gold does
Dendy's ever
everyone
had.
have?
I have 226 gold pieces.
You can see how much I have just in chat.
Oh, in chat. Wait, what?
Oh, you
put
can just
in
ping it?
general, Or...
I had
Yeah,
I'm not in here.
105
in the roll 20
before.
chat. That's where I do my calculations.
Uh.
And of course, if you open up any of the tabs I sent, example potions, there's a little chart that shows, medium, minor, and magical, like major artifacts where they pop up. But right beneath that is the potion costs. You don't have to read any other part of this table because this is just like a reference guide for like what potions can be made. Which again, any spell can be made into a potion. All that matters is that second table, and it shows you how much it costs. So if you find a potion you really want, say a potion of haste, which is a third level spell, you would just pay the third level cost for a wizard spell, which would be 750. For a cure light wounds potion, which would be a first level, spell level potion, it's 50 gold. And the tables on the wands and the scroll is exactly the same. It shows you the cost as well as the class that they came from.
I'm buying a Cure Light Wounds potion.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Now, we don't have to do it right now. Again, this is very much like a downtime, like between session activity, but I wanted to make sure that I explained it as thoroughly as possible, so that way if you guys had any questions, you can hit me up after the game and get more items. Because these things are very important. Magic items are very crucial for the progression of the game. Pathfinder kind of anticipates you guys will get items to... Hey, Skylar!
Skylar!
Tyler!
Hey! I'd just like to point out there's an animate rope potion, and I find that funny.
Yeah. You like your rope new or animated?
But in potion form, it's very funny to me.
Drink potion, move
For
rope.
it.
Should
I think
we-
the majority of our
Do not
icons
drink
are
potion,
Muppets.
move rope.
Should we double check what potions we buy with you, or just get them?
Just
I would ask just to make sure you check with me first because of two things. Because these are magical items, it is guaranteed that not every town is bound to have them. Which, Skylar, I'll kind of go over it briefly with you. I posted scrolls, potions, and wands in the general and handout areas of the Discord. The second table that is attached to each link shows the costs to buy that item. And these are essentially ways that you can get spells into item form free to use in combat. like a healing spell, or a buff spell, or
I
a
forgot to
debuff
mute.
spell. And if you have any
The
questions,
song
you can
could
ask your
form.
party members after a game, or ask me, and I will
Come
more
and
than happily
meet.
go over my
Come
whole
and
spiel that I
meet.
did just now,
Oh, find
right
your
before
friends
you
at
join.
some point.
Uh,
Or you can check out our
Stay
VOD.
safe.
Plug
yeah,
in
Stay
here.
safe.
Also,
plug in
Yeah.
here. But
Stay
yeah, what I was about to say is,
safe.
while mundane
Oh, I forgot
items
how to say that last
most can be
part.
found at any town with like no checks, no real rules required, magical items are a bit more special, and that actually brings me to what I kind of wanted to show you: is the market of Sandpoint and how magic items are usually purchased, at least the most like readily
Oh.
available
I
ones.
have it in my notebook,
So,
right?
going to the appendix down here, my lovely little notes. Let me see if I can find the correct one to display for you.
I'm just gonna drain my money on potions.
Oh no, wait a second.
Lord.
Okay, here we are. So, Sandpoint, Light of the Lost Coast. There's
There
a
we
lot
go.
of information here for if you were to take over the town, but as long as you're not evil characters, you don't really have to know about that. There's demographic. Yeah, it shows the demographics, like how many humans, halflings, elves, dwarves, etc. are here, as well as notable PCs. But the most important thing about my handout that I have here is the marketplace, and it can kind of
Okay.
be divided up in a few categories. There is the base value here. Essentially,
Base.
yes, the based value. It means as long as a magical item is below 1,300, it can theoretically be found here. Uh, Theoretically, because we'll get to that in a moment. If you find a magic item that is 2k, 3,000, 5k, no matter what you do, it'll never be found here unless it is randomly rolled.
Oh.
Purchase limit 7,500. A purchase limit of a town is essentially how expensive an item you could sell to that town before problems are had. You can sell thousands upon thousands of 7,000 like GP items, and that's totally fine. But the moment you go 7,501, the town has a problem with it. And this can be narratively described as perhaps there's not enough gold at a particular merchant, or mayhaps it is just too gaudy and too expensive for something like the town to be interested in. Spellcasting services, 4th level. This shows that there are some capable people here in Sandpoint that are capable of casting up to 4th level spells. So, if somebody were to say hire Father Xantus to cast a 3rd level spell to be created into a potion with the appropriate feats involved, you might get it a bit cheaper. Or perhaps you might ask him to cast like a buff on you guys before you go into combat. That's what it's there for. And finally, minor, medium, and major items. You have two options when it comes to magic items. You can A, look for very specific magic items, like, say, after looking for a cure potion of moderate wounds. He would have to roll a D100, and there is a 75% chance that the item will appear in town. If he rolls a 76 or above, that item will not appear at this town for a week. Just it's gone. It's Ethereum. No more rules. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But every town also has kind of like a base list of guaranteed items. Now, the items here in Sandpoint is that they have 3d4 minor items and 1d6 medium items, which means they have a lot of lesser magic shotskis and a few mid-tier items that may help you on your travels. And these will be guaranteed purchasable, no rules required, for as long as they sit in town. Now, come a week's time, say you guys go on a few adventures, you kind of goof around, you role play, going on vacation. Next week, I would have to roll up some new items, and the market would change a little bit.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But with that kind of thorough explanation gone over, let me move on to the church.
Would you like a brief recap of what happened, though, Skylar?
If,
Also,
if
already,
there's
I missed
something
a few
important going
items.
on, yeah, just
The only important thing was that we had went out on the hunt with Foxglove, killed a boar, and now we're back. And that there's something going on in the church and we're going to investigate a crypt. So if you want to like tag along with that, you can essentially kind of meet us like as we're going.
Okay.
Sounds
yeah,
good.
I don't wanna.
Also, the boar came back from the dead.
Oh yeah, the boar came back from the dead. It had a phase 2.
Oh, nice.
It's like a Kirby boss.
So rude.
Lovely.
I love seeing all those falls, by the way.
Today is a hot week in Sandpoint.
Oh,
Ooh, exciting.
bitch time, bitch time, bitch time.
All right.
Ah yes.
Don't worry about that.
I asked him a question
now
and
I'm
he gave
worried.
a look.
Wait, what?
I thought that was public. Oh no.
I asked him if it was his merchant character Kaelmorn, kooky drow man.
Oh my god.
More drow?
Yeah, the one other drow.
Hell yeah!
Except he wears a mask that looks like a spider.
Badass.
So,
Dendy digs it.
in the merchant channel, these are the potions that are current, wands, potions, magic chotskis that are currently available. They are sorted into minor magic items and then medium magic items.
Hello,
As you can see,
Aurora.
medium magic items get expensive.
Whoa.
That's a lot of money.
Correct.
A lot of money.
One of those sea invisibility scrolls could be useful though.
As for you, Asher, luckily a cure wounds potion of all calibers is always constantly available at the church, so you never need to roll for that. As for
Yay.
potions of hide undead and mage armor, that is not currently on the list. You
Darn.
do have to roll. You do have to roll to determine if they're currently in town. So
Okay, let's see.
roll me a d100 for the mage armor.
God, I love Hunk.
Congrats, it's in town. In abundance, apparently. Now, let's see if the hide from undead is, in town. Another D100. Sorry. Looks like the town doesn't quite have any. Mayhaps Father Xantus would be able to help you if you were to ask him.
Also, I'd like to point out that's one of the few times that a nat 1 is good, and I got a nat 1 on 100. Like, I know it was
Right,
good,
and 1
but
100.
like,
Holy.
I mean, I'm getting the ones out now when they are good, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's what we
very
call
good.
real bad luck, though.
Yeah, I know. But do we all? So you mentioned that we all get the Cynthia 10% bonus for prices.
Correct. So,
Okay.
each potion, assuming those are all level 1 spells, that's 50, 50, 50, 150 gold. Oh no. Well, just do it in the calculation, 150 times.
135.
Yep, there you go. 135.
Yay!
Look at Archer knowing math.
Me, motherfuckers.
Couldn't be me.
Proud.
But I'm glad you
I
picked
do
it.
math.
Picked it up very fast.
They're
You're very
very
proud of you.
smart.
So you, Asher, get yourself an extra platinum piece.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Damn.
Wait, a platinum?
Yeah.
Yay!
Damn.
Damn.
I reward people who pay attention.
Woo!
That's a free 10 gold.
A whole 10 gold. So yes, Skylar, how are you doing, bud?
I am doing.
So after the raid of Sandpoint, you guys went to the Ameiko's Inn, and you guys got a very lovely room, fully lavished, fully furnished. You got yourself some breakfast in bed, nice planked floors, beautiful curtains. I assume the kitsune has been in there sleeping all day. It seems like, it's been a very rough, it was very rough yesterday, very exhausting magics, but it seems like there's starting to become like a slightly more yellowish kind of tinge from the sun outside. You've been sleeping the whole
I should probably get up and go around the city and just do
Be
something.
a person.
Yeah, get some social interactions because yeah, that's what I'm here for, right?
Absolutely. Do we want to like partially rewind time just a little bit so that way Skylar can be with you guys when
Yeah.
we go to the cathedral?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You catch us just as we're about to leave.
Absolutely.
Oh, what are you guys doing here? I was just passing by. Hello.
We had just come back from a hunt and we're heading over to the church to get Oret some healing.
We killed a boar!
And I
Whoa.
got a love letter.
Okay, I really did sleep the entire day, didn't I?
A little!
How'd you sleep?
It's fine. I feel rested. I feel new. What you guys
I
doing?
still can't get over the cute little fox ears.
No touching the ears for now. It's
But
fine.
you're so fluffy!
Let the ears breathe.
I just want to give you a little itchy scratch.
Okay,
A little scratch.
itty itty bitty tiny scratch.
Just itty bitty scratch.
I will allow that. Just that.
He's
This
getting
shall
pet.
be allowed.
So cute.
Getting
Turn
that
fully
love.
green. Thanks for that.
Adorable.
AB.
But since we're heading to the church, would you like to come with us?
Oh, that would be interesting. I am down for that. I guess I could get some information down there.
Yes.
Or
We
my-
will be sorry.
No worry.
We will be investigating a crypt though, if you are comfortable coming with us on that.
And you guys might need some help. So I am.
Considering one of us got absolutely mauled by a boar, all the help we can get is useful.
Oh my god.
She's just looking at Oret, who has like.
Oret, are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm
Baby,
fine.
Are you okay?
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you
Hold on.
okay, Annie?
Or are you okay? Are you okay, Orit?
Yeah!
I'm
Leon
fine.
has now decided that he's gonna protect Oret for the rest of the crypt.
Yes,
Itty
a
bitty
food
tiny
adoption
fox
has
standing in
happened.
front of the
I
big
just need to
man.
sleep a little bit, then I'll be fine, probably. Unless there's internal bleeding, in which case I am dead.
That's what it's supposed to be.
There wasn't a moment of hesitation.
He just gives Torma some head pats.
Let's hope there's not internal damage.
Can rocks bleed?
That's a
You
good
know,
Is he
question.
bleeding?
I was wondering that earlier, but then I was bleeding during the boar fight, so yes.
So do you
Huh.
just bleed like mineral
I
water?
bleed little. No, I bleed little, small, little like gravel.
Oh.
It's just
You make babies.
No.
Solid
It's
blood.
Oh god, no.
his bleeding is like when you cut open a cement bag.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's sand. I bleed sand.
Oh. I will be taking notes of that in the meantime.
It's like watery sand.
Wet
Ew,
sand. It's
I
that
hate
Wet
that.
cement.
Stuff.
Evelyn
That's
wants
how
to
they-
touch it, but
that's
she isn't going to say
actually-
anything.
That's actually how they get magic sand.
Oh
Ew.
no!
That is a
Reach in.
texture I don't like. I don't appreciate.
So is
Right.
Oret's like blood just magic sand then?
Yes.
Do you think it's like purple?
It's still red.
Rainbow.
Roll for
Rainbow
color.
Roll for color of your blood,
Please.
Scrabble.
Color wheel.
Well, so we roll like we couldn't because there's letters and like the hex color.
No, I got you, homie. Let me get a random color generator.
Okay, a random color generator.
Well, we can just do the six colors of the rainbow or something. Like we'll like
Just
simplify
picking
the
a-
rainbow.
Just do it rainbow like in this.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple are the options.
It's like oil where, like, when the light hits it.
All right, here we
changes
go.
variety
It's
of
rolling.
colours.
Roll for color.
No, Demon got
Rolling
it. I
right
guess.
now.
White.
Anyone want to place your bet?
White.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh.
Shit.
Oh no!
Wait,
Chinese censorship!
Well,
no.
At
That
least it's
is-
not like Danganronpa pink.
listen, that is
White
not
is maybe
ideal
the
either.
worst color it could have
Yeah,
been.
that's
least
not a good
it's-
color.
At least it's
So-
like a solid though. It's just powder. It's cocaine. I
So,
bleed cocaine.
it's-
Don't
it's
worry
a-
about
it's
it.
a-
Oh my God,
Bloody
it's like
heart.
cocaine.
It's a bloody hard fight, Oret. You finally put down the mercenaries. They drop their weapons. They're done. You know, you've tattered their armor. It's over. The party walks into the room. It's just white everywhere on the bandit arms.
Listen, if it wasn't white, it would have been asparagus.
Asparagus?
Yeah, it would have been asparagus green.
How many colors are you going off of?
One. Oh, what?
You listed 2!
Ass wheel.
Like they.
Oh,
pick
so
a
all
wheel.
of them are the option.
Yeah, all of them.
Yes,
And
every
the
color.
first one was just white?
It was pure
Just basic
white.
white?
F.
It's like
Just
the
full
1 out
F.
of 100.
Pure white.
Damn.
Like, whiter than snow.
It's like the 1 of 100.
I'm about to
that we got earlier.
flashbang people with my blood.
Yeah.
What happens
Like
if I
your
snort
blood-
your blood?
Your blood is unnatural.
know.
Don't do that. Just
Man, you're
But now
blood-
I'm curious.
don't do that.
Yeah, this man's whiter than mayo.
That is
Good
such
lord.
a cursed sentence.
I
Listen,
don't.
we were in one campaign where where everybody was like dark skinned except one character, so we just constantly called him Mayo.
No.
Oh no.
Mayo or sour cream?
It was sour cream, mayo,
White
whiter than
bread?
white bread. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
it was great.
Horrendous.
Mayo
Yeah.
is perfect though.
Okay, back on track. As I pick up as I put them back in the train cart, put them back on the rail,
No.
start pushing the
I
cart.
don't want to talk about the cocaine blood.
No.
I don't know. You're
No,
Next time I get
way.
injured, which will be likely very soon, you'll just have to snort it and find out.
Mmm.
Oh boy.
It's
Plus-
like rocks.
It's a +2 bonus to all your physical stats for an hour, then a -2 for the rest of the day.
Oh no.
For the rest of your life.
Cocaine bear. Now time for cocaine dragon.
Wait,
Yay.
do I get the bonus again?
No, then you get another -2, but it's for your mental stats. And then if you do another one, you gotta make a fortitude save or overdose.
Okay. It's a big fight. I'm gonna need you to cut your palm and let me take a big sniff.
Oh my
Let me
god.
snort it. Go.
The sniff metal.
Which
Okay,
looks
okay, we
even
should-
worse because if you sniff that, then there's just white stuff on your face.
Oh
Is
god.
Odin the drug
No.
dealer now? Oh my god.
But church.
Yeah, church. So
church.
you make your way down the road. It's a very quick little walk over to the church, much quicker than our conversation. Walk through the doors. It's a church. What else do you expect? There's nuns.
Fucking
There's
church.
It's a church. You've been in a church before. Everyone's been in a church.
Probably, anyway.
Probably.
Bold of you to assume.
Listen,
It's-
Mother Nature is the church of life. Checkmate,
Good
atheist.
lord.
Checkmate.
But yeah, currently, since it is starting to come in the afternoon, it's a lot less populated. Talk and Evelyn from when you first came in. It seems mostly just to be a few of those that are, either paying respect still to those that died yesterday, or
Oh, I
those
forgot people died yesterday.
or
Oh,
forgot people
God.
died yesterday, or staffs in attendance, like similar apprentici like you talk, or the nuns that you and Evelyn had talked to earlier. Apprentici, is that the right?
Apprentices. yeah.
Apprentices?
Apprentice?
I don't know,
Apprentice- I think it's
apprentices
apprentices.
I hate
What?
that.
I hate that word.
Why?
I
It's a apprentice.
I hate that.
Apprentice.
Apprentissimo.
The multiple of apprentice is apprentice.
Oh
Like
god, I
geese?
hate that.
Apprentissimo.
Apprentice, actually. Like
Oh
teeth.
no.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Thank you.
God, words that I hate in English. Nice. What am I-
Oh yeah. Right. Don't worry, even English speakers hate
Ugh.
English.
So, we
But-
need to get healing materials still?
I would real quick like to point out,
Yeah.
DM, you did in fact message at everyone in my Discord server under food. Thank you. And good night.
What?
You
What?
in my Discord
I don't-
server.
No?
There's an at everything. What the hell is wrong with my phone?
What?
It's stuck on that chat. Every Discord chat I go to. What the
What?
fuck?
Okay. I got so
Oh,
scared. I thought my
No, I
dementia
see a
had kicked in
quiche.
early.
The KG.
I was
made.
about to say that's
3 minutes
KG
ago.
sent a quiche.
But
Looks
I
like
had
a
to
pretty good
refresh-
quiche.
I had to refresh the Discord on my phone Because every chat I would go to, it was just the loot channel.
I think it was just broken.
What
Probably just
is
broken, but
wrong
no.
with my phone?
That's a
It
good
broke.
I'm taking
Did.
over your.
How
I'm
did
taking
I,
over your Discord.
How
Your
did I
walls.
broke in my phone? Oh no.
I'm
No,
sorry,
I
Aurora,
broke
but we're in
it.
your walls.
The corrupting
No!
influence of Wendigo's Howl has crept in.
No!
That is what you get when you play with an evil, manifestation of, wrath and greed and gluttony. But hey, yeah, Father Xantus is there, and no, you don't need healing materials. You got money.
Yeah, I just said if they already been purchased, the potions in.
I know Asher purchased some potions for self-use, but if you're seeking just, healing, Father Xantus is more than capable of giving out some free, little cures until Asher is healed up. He won't charge you a dime.
You get this is your one, Father Xantus says.
It's not your one. You're a protector of town, and he's just doing his diligence to watch over his flock.
Aw, baby.
That is
What
an
a
old
nice
man.
guy.
Baby, that's
Man.
an elderly man.
What a nice dude.
Sorry for the delay, but we're here now and we're here to take a look at the issue.
Well, thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate it, and there's no need to apologize, really. I'm sure you
What's
had your
the
plate.
issue again?
Tarma. Did
It's
Evelyn
just
not?
Dharma raising his hand like, I forgot.
Oh
I
my
forgot.
God.
You're fine, child. There seems to be a small issue with the vault that holds the previous father, Father Tobin. He died during the late unpleasantness a couple of years ago. And the door was left ajar with a few scratch marks, and, well, I don't want any of my friends here getting hurt, nor am I really equipped to deal with it myself. The town guard's been busy scouring the outskirts to make sure no extra goblin camps are in hides, so I sought out Evelyn and my apprentice talk for a bit of assistance with it, if you wouldn't mind.
We're gonna
Awesome.
do an extra.
And they brought the rest of the heroes of Sandpoint.
Oh God.
Are we heroes?
We are.
Yes, we are. I even wrote a song about it.
Since when?
Ooh, song
Dendy
time.
pulls out her lute.
Oh,
Come
Some
and meet,
legends are
come
old,
and
some
meet
turn to dust
the
or to
heroes of
gold.
Sandpoint. They say, "Fuck." Hold
Say
up.
fuck?
I actually wrote lyrics for this one. Hold on.
Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Let's go.
Come and meet the fine heroes of Sandpoint. They save the day their own damn way. When the town was run over by fell bees. I can't fucking play this and sing at the same time.
We need to get you a better ukulele.
Oh, most definitely, but also, like, I'm legitimately not able to play it and, like, focus on the lyrics at the same time.
You know that is fair.
I was not raised with musical talent.
That was
Don't
pretty
worry. I was raised with musical talent, and I am dog shit at any instrument I pick up.
I can play a
I was
thing.
raised.
Oh my gosh, guitar time!
good. I was not ready.
I don't know if it'll pick up, but I can play if you sing. I'll just say you're doing it.
No. Give me one more shot. Give me one more shot. I can do this.
Go for it.
Come and meet the fine heroes of Sandpoint. They save the day. Goblins they slay. When the town was run over by foul beasts, they took a stand, weapons in hand. There we go.
Woo!
So we've gotten a stretch, a posture check, and a hydrate.
From
Oh,
me.
God.
No, F
I'm
you.
gonna,
Take care
I'm gonna
of
further
yourselves.
curl my back. Take
I
a sip of this
refuse.
Soda,
Shrimp
and,
mode.
Go back to shrimp position.
Hate
Well, to be
myself.
fair, I also take sips of soda whenever a hydrate shows up.
Sip, sip.
Sip, sip.
Oh, I can do it even worse. I'm gonna take a sip of my Little Debbie birthday cakes ice cream that had melted like an hour ago.
Yeah, he prefers
Oh my
his ice
gosh.
cream melted.
Like
Great.
fully melted or like slightly melted?
That's
Fully.
two-faced.
You
Oh.
freak.
You
What is
are
wrong
a
with
scourge
you?
upon this earth.
What do you mean?
I am the incarnate
Wait, are you
evil.
also into doing that, Skylar?
Yeah.
What?
Fully milk
Leave.
stuff? Like a liquid?
Go away.
No.
I thought
We're
it
talking
was
like a
Skylar.
liquid.
something.
One of your brethren.
I scoop
We're
up
talking like
Skylar.
room temperature liquid.
It is
That's
room
not what a
temperature.
common
There
thing.
is sprinkles currently floating
That's
in my
just
little Debbie
sweet
ice cream.
milk.
What is the point of it? It's
What
not
do you
even
mean?
ice cream.
But
Like
it's
flavored
like a
milk.
milkshake. It's like a really nice milk.
No, a
Yeah, it's
milkshake
like a
is
milkshake.
more solid than
No.
that.
No.
I can chill this a little bit if I want to, but it depends. Like it's been a while. Plus, my teeth are really sensitive. You know, they
Me
hurt when it's
too.
cold.
Okay,
So
Yeah, mine
this-
not too. My ice cream doesn't touch my teeth though.
What?
Mine does. I can't just let it melt. I have to chew it up. It
I like the swirl.
bothers me otherwise.
I bite ice cream when I eat it
Why do you
I
bite
lick it.
because
That
I
is
I
not a
lick or I
valid answer.
slurp or I
it's a
do
completely
food.
valid answer. Excuse you. It's the only way I can eat ice cream. Otherwise, I'll get a neck freeze.
The only ice cream you can bite is those like ice cream bars that are coated in chocolate.
No, I'll bite like the scoops
What
too.
about like ice cream cones?
I'll eat the shit out of
I
that.
don't
I'll
eat
eat
ice
bite
cream
the
cones.
cone, but I lick the ice cream.
The ice
I
cream
like the
cones are a
ice cream
bit
too.
weird. I can't let it melt, obviously. So I'll kind of eat like the outer shell if it has one, and I'll just be very careful to kind of like suck on the cone as much as I can without having to
Yeah.
actually like take a bite of it. But if I'm eating out of like an ice cream tub, I don't really have that option, you know. I have to take spoonfuls.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I am shocked by this revelation that not one but two people here wait for their ice cream to become a room temperature liquid before
I
consuming.
usually put it in the
Right.
microwave.
You
Sometimes.
put it in the microwave?
Oh my
That's hot
goodness.
ice cream.
Sometimes I do.
Okay, to be fair, I've done similar.
And yet
Oh
you
my
complain
God.
about bacon in the microwave.
I complain about bell peppers in your smoothie.
It's
God,
milkshake.
why do I
Shut
need-
the fuck up.
Why does everyone here have a wild food take? I keep like, oh, I need to do like a
don't
food take tier
know.
list, and I'm like, oh, I need to include this person. This everyone needs to be on it. Everyone's
To be
food takes are
honest, we're
wild.
fucking weird.
Leave my food takes about burnt food and warm water alone.
No,
Okay.
not the burnt food.
Okay, hold on. I have an even worse food take if you
Oh,
really
no.
want bad ones.
What
And
is
it has sent my Hispanic friends like borderline murderous.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you-
Oh no, don't do this to us.
oh no, you're gonna listen to
Cassy
this 'cause
just,
again,
oh
malevolent entity here. Are you familiar
Oh,
with the
God.
chip brand Takis?
Oh.
Yes.
What
Yeah.
are you doing to the Takis?
I will either, if I have the opportunity and chance to, over soda any day, I will A, eat it with my drinkable ice cream, or B, I will drink it with a can of cold Yahoo milk chocolate.
Normal.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's
I-
pretty fucking standard.
I've never seen anyone else who does that, and they hate me because I drink chocolate milk with a hot chip.
This guy just
What?
came
Milk
in and
is
was
meant
like,
for
"I-
spicy
I
foods
eat
though.
chicken
Milk
with a
coats.
knife and fork."
Yeah.
That seems so much worse than just drinking ice cream. It melts anyway. Like,
Yeah, but
No, no,
that's
no.
weird.
But
But
you,
that's
ice cream is
an
a thing.
odd thing.
Ice cream is special because of the cold.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
It
it's
was
just
made
sweet
to
milk.
be the cold. It was made to be the cold sweet milk in the
No.
fluffy texture.
But
But like honestly though, I have eaten slightly melted ice cream. Like not.
Well, yeah,
Slightly melted
slightly
is
melted
fine.
is a thing. Like slightly melted is typical. I feel like because like you can't eat the whole ice cream before any of it melts, and also the slight melt is kind of nice when it's like kind of like melted on the outside, but it's still ice cream and cold. But, like,
I guess,
Especially when it's a scooping, because it helps with like the scooping in. If it's like rock hard ice cream, then it's like ugh.
it's
melts a
definitely
little bit.
odd to me. But at the same time, I am also the person that puts bell peppers in their milkshake, so I have no right to judge.
Okay, there's your wild food take. Everyone's got
Yeah.
like at least one here, it seems like, and this is baffling to me.
Well, that's actually my second.
I'm sure you have a wild food take somewhere, Audrey, that you think is perfectly normal, and you're gonna tell us one day, and we're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but until that day,
Yeah.
I have superiority.
No, that's not how this works.
Yeah, I have food take
Everyone's a
superiority.
weirdo.
What's your
We're
hot
all
food take,
weird.
Aurora?
I don't know.
She likes tomatoes.
You-
I don't know.
You like eating tomatoes like apples.
What?
I
I did that as a child. I haven't done that in years.
But would
Okay,
if you
that's
were
fair.
given the chance, would you do it?
No, probably not. I'd probably put it in a salad.
Hmm.
I know
Listen,
I've eaten.
will-
I
I
don't
will
believe
snack
you.
on cherry tomatoes.
Well, that's
But
normal.
I won't eat like a big tomato as an apple anymore though. But like little cherry tomatoes, I'd love a little bowl
I
of cherry
think the
tomatoes with
enjoyment
some
of tomatoes
ranch.
is just weird.
I know
I
I
just
did
hate
something
tomatoes.
once. I did something once. I think it was either to Artie here or Artie's sister, but I was talking with one of them. I picked up an orange and then I bit into it like an apple with the rind.
Oh no!
Oh, not the
Wait.
rind.
It was awful, but it was so funny.
Yeah, that
Oh,
sounds
God.
awful.
Damn, Morgan Fire Emblem brained.
Is liking mayonnaise a hot take?
I don't
To me,
think
yes.
so.
I hate
Because
mayonnaise.
I feel like there's a lot of people who viscerally hate mayonnaise, but I think it's
a
so
texture
fucking
thing, I
good.
think.
I feel like coconut is.
I feel like it's the same as like cilantro versus no cilantro, but it's not genetic.
It depends.
Yeah. I feel
I'm
like
not a big
mayonnaise is
coconut
very much like a textural thing.
Is
And
it?
like
Not for me though.
Mayonnaise
There's
is a
lot of
taste
sauces
thing, 'cause
in
I-
texture, though.
sandwiches sometimes. It's just
I love Miracle Whip, but I cannot fucking stand mayonnaise because they taste different.
I don't like the
I can't
vinegar
stand
taste.
Miracle Whip.
I
I
love
don't even know what is that.
While the heroes of
Like
Sandpoint are having this
mayonnaise.
discussion, can I buy 2 scrolls of pure wine?
It's just the heroes giving their hot takes.
I'll take some food. Let's go.
No, this is completely off of character.
No.
We got
think
so
that's
off
a
track, and I
weird-
love it.
I remember I made a character of mine. Her name was Olivia. And she had the weirdest food taste because she loved gummy oranges with ketchup.
All right.
No.
We're done here. We're closing the book.
Yeah.
I'm putting you back in the cart. We're going back on the railroad.
The crit.
No, cease. Listen,
You've removed the brakes, so this doesn't happen again.
we're removing the break. All right. Listen, all of us have hot food takes. I understand that. Maybe we're getting a
Hot
bit
food's pretty
distracted.
good.
Okay, it is good. I
Hot food is
agree.
very
We're not
good.
getting on that though. We're gonna take a 10-minute because it's been 2 hours. Take a 10-minute break, everybody. We'll come back at 5:40 Eastern Standard Time.
Don't forget to go
Food.
on the BRB screen, anyone who's streaming.
Get some drinks. Also, as for hot takes, I'm in the right. All of you are wrong. Have a good day. I'll see you in 10 minutes.
No!
Alright, BRB screen.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to part 2 of the Pathfinder session tonight. Everyone's still
Yay.
here.
Whoa.
Everyone's hydrated. They stretched their leggies. Hopefully,
No.
they got a snack.
I got a salad because I'm healthy and I like tomatoes.
I have these dark
Gross.
chocolate pretzel things that are very tasty.
I already finished my food. You guys are very.
I have an empty canister of Little Debbie melted ice cream.
I haven't
You
eaten
were
in 10
cursed.
hours.
I didn't get any food. I just got up and did some dishes.
That is because you are the snack, my
Hey.
friend.
Thank you.
That's
I
also
cut-
valid.
I cut one of those big tomatoes, like those apple tomatoes, TM.
As I grab Aurora and start dragging her to the dirt. We're not doing this
cut
again.
it out. And now I
Get
have,
in the fucking minecart.
I have eaten almost all of my tomato. You can't stop me!
All right, so
We should
we're gonna
do-
go
we should do
investigate a crypt,
Minecraft
right?
server Of D&D
Yes.
characters.
So you go outside as I pull her by her hair to the dirt.
Ah!
You come outside to the graveyard. It's much the same that you remember it talking Eve. For those that haven't seen the graveyard, some recent dirt has been upheaved to accommodate the most recent deaths of Sandpoint. But some tombs are fairly old, dating back to the 50+ years the town had been settled down in. Some are brand new, clean. And towards the far, far north, where if you look, it kind of borders near the wall, there is a tomb that is still slightly left ajar. It's one of those tombs that it's very small. It's for be for like an individual person rather than like a whole section of, say, a city. And from the crack that is currently available to those that approach it, you can see that there is almost like a layer of darkness past a couple of steps, hiding whatever is past that point in the vault.
Well, that can't be a good sign.
let's go investigate. Let's go investigate.
Eh.
Just be careful, Dendy. We're not sure what exactly is in the crypt. But if it is something with a skull, you can have it.
Woo!
Which filter do I get to be on right now? Since Cynthia's not here.
You're grown.
Just sets down. Everyone sets down.
Actually, hold up. Just before anyone answers that, you hear like footsteps behind.
Oh
And
shit.
here- Adam, my pet is leaving me, is he?
Oh
I
God,
miss
she's
you.
back to this.
Is she gonna get fucked by a boar again?
I hope not.
Wait, she got what?
Maybe.
In or out of character.
I assure you I would never fuck a boar. It was just a joke, and now they're taking it a little too far, don't you think? And then she like puts down an arm to let Torma crawl up. Now come to me, my pet.
Don't you know I'm actually scaly, not a furry?
Shame.
I'm sorry, did I just hear same?
That's a shame.
Oh, I heard same as well.
I also heard same.
That's the
Oh,
one goal I
God.
hope to like aspire to every time I collab with one of these chuckle fucks. I want to say at least one unhinged thing that gets everyone to laugh. That's my trademark.
Good.
And they know
Nice.
they can joke at my expense because I'm like a very yes and person.
We love that.
We love taking improv classes, folks.
I've
Exactly.
never taken one.
Darma just kind of looks to Evelyn like, is that normal?
Recently,
Sometime.
yes. It seems that for some reason she gets into this very sensual mode. So best just go along with it, I guess.
She hones in on
Okay.
Torma, like not, evading her gaze from
Oh,
him and sort of
women.
like scritches him under the chin, like, come on, my pet, protect me, won't you?
Do keep in mind she
I
apparently
didn't
does
know I
not.
was into this. Okay.
Mhm.
New
That's
kinks
something new about
unlocked.
myself.
It's the Hades like sound for like the little icons above. New kink unlocked. Just a Joker and a leash. Mommy fetish.
Oh no.
Okay.
I sure hope a mom would not call her children her pet.
I'll be taking notes in the background, like
You'd be
interesting
surprised.
information.
She doesn't.
And then
She
she
doesn't
like
pay a
sort of.
note to. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I was gonna say she turns to Kiyoshi, and sort of winks at him and says, "Don't worry, I'll pet you later, sweetheart."
Hey,
That is a
Winks at him.
baby.
just kind of
Yeah.
bats you on your little head with his little
No
dragon
need.
feet. Like,
No
hey.
need. No need.
Roll me a perception check, y'all.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh,
Fantastic.
no.
Fuck.
I was
I
on
don't
the
like the
verge of
sound of
declaring
that.
that I cast light on my shield.
Do keep in mind, Torma, that apparently she doesn't really remember after these experiences, so she'll be very confused afterwards.
What's
No-
perception again? I'm
noted.
being a twat.
You go to skill section. It is going to be sorted alphabetically, so you go to P. It'll be near profession.
P for penis.
She's too distracted by
No!
the scales. So is Torma.
Also,
So
I
is
cast light
Toshi.
on my shield.
Question: Is
Thought.
this in like full light? Because I thought my perception was affected by light because of light blindness.
So, light blindness, I believe. Oh, yeah, you check the thing with light blindness. So, yes, if you were just in daylight with light blindness, you get a -1 to your stuff. Because the sun hurts your eyes.
Okay.
This is just adding more like lemon juice to your eye with the lemon juice. You kind of don't really notice.
Okay.
It just burns, you know?
So
What
just
was
that
the
was a
perception
-1,
for?
but that was actually a really good roll. So
Okay. So,
Hey,
everything's...
same freaking Dendy.
So, Evelyn and Dendy. As everyone's talking, you know, you kind of look away from the RR fest. Maybe you're not too affected by it. You're not really
RR
interested in
fest.
all that. You're not interested in all that, you know, smut.
Dendy is
Did you
violent
notice-
sexual.
And there you go. You're nice sexual, right?
Bone sexual.
Bone sexual. There we go.
Always down to bone.
Your eyes
Always
kind of
down to collect a new boner.
Oh,
Exactly.
no.
you glance across, you know, the tomb that was made for Father Ezekiel. The thick stone walls have been recently repaired, and a heavy metal door serves as the entrance. Including that, you notice that it's actually been kind of scratched, and the center has been dented in, as if something's been trying to force their way out for a while. And leading from that, you see several tracks starting to lead from the tomb to the outskirts near the wall.
Uh-oh.
I think something got out.
If you want, roll me a survival check, you two.
Uh-oh.
Or if you tell other people,
Uh-oh.
they can roll survival as well.
Yeah, Evelyn would have told everybody about that. You know, it appears there appears to be some tracks going from the tomb out.
Yeah, Dendy would have just
Oh.
been like, something got out of here, guys. I don't know what else to say.
Listen,
I can't see the tracks.
you're too distracted by me petting you on the head.
You said
Pet me
survival?
hard.
Are we doing survival
Yeah.
now?
Eyes
Hard,
up.
it's just good scritches.
So you guys all do see the tracks since they pointed it out.
No!
This is to determine what made the tracks. Torma,
I don't like that.
Toshi,
Or it too.
and Orit, yes. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, I need to do survival. Sorry, I was just adding some. Your mum. There we go.
Mom.
Oh,
So many ones, jeez.
Get him out early. Get him out early.
So all of you, for those that failed, you kind of look at it, and it's just a mess of tracks of different sizes. You or it along, you know, you kind of notice it first, and Torma, Kiyoshi, you kind of pick up on it too because of yesterday's events and how integral you were for those conflicts. You watch it; these are just several goblin tracks that have been kind of
Oh, no.
overlaid onto
No
each
more
other.
goblins.
In total, it looks like about 6 had been starting walked either into or out of it, possibly walking on the same tracks together, back and forth. But there's something that doesn't fit, and you can't really pin it. But the footsteps are much, much larger, similar to yours, Auret, if not just a little bigger.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God. Oh no.
But they are humanoid.
That's a big boy.
Need a big
boy,
boy, need a big boy.
Are we
Need a
sure
big
we want to investigate this?
boy.
Are we really sure that we want to?
Hell yeah!
I'm back now.
I should probably heal though.
Yes.
Yeah, Father Xantus would have healed you all back to your full HP.
Okay, good.
Question,
Okay.
Artie. Would enlarged person work on Torma?
No, because they count as a magical creature, not a humanoid.
I'm
Get
not a
wrecked. You're not
person.
human.
I mean,
You're
if
not a
you're a human
person.
guy, you would.
Yeah, so there you make sure to like notice very specific spells. Certain things won't work on fellow player characters because they count as, say, outsider, like tieflings. Outsiders, ASMRs are considered outsiders native instead of humanoids. For the purposes of Torma, since he's a dragon, he's a magical creature with a subtype of dragon.
Mm,
So
okay.
I will be right back. I need to put this in the sink before the cat gets it.
You're fine.
Well, something could have gotten out, but there's just as much chance something is still inside.
I hope
we
there's
still
something
have
still
time to
inside.
go back, right?
Into the
No.
crypt!
If you're very afraid, you can hold on my hand if it'll make you feel better.
Question: how many years until Toma becomes a big dragon?
Yes.
I think
Probably
like
like several hundred.
I think like level 5 or 6 they go from I think they're currently only small. It's either small or tiny to the next one, then like another 4 or 5 to like medium, and then it keeps going from like that to large. And by like the end of the game, they should be gargantuan at like later stages.
So say if I've got wizened appearance to make him look older, that flashes forward like 10 years, or like as an adult. So if I use that to make Toma into an adult, can that make him into a bigger dragon?
Is this Yu-Gi-Oh! Time Wizard?
Could I potentially do that?
Wizened appearance doesn't actually age the person up, but
just
it
makes
does
them
make
look like that.
it makes them look older. So I would say they still maintain the same size, but Torma would
So-
have more pronounced features like longer horns, sharper teeth, more muscular like arms, but they would still be the same size. Like a more
Aw, okay.
like a corgi version of an adult dragon.
A girl can
Um,
dream.
I mean, I will get there eventually if I don't die first.
No promises.
Kill the dragon. Wait.
I tried that first session. I really did.
You
Yeah.
really fucking did.
Crit.
Crit.
That was kind of scary.
Hit.
Tak is gonna, unless anyone else has like raced ahead, he's gonna lead the way. He's got the glowing shield.
Dendy is like skipping behind him, like, we're off to see the creature inside the crypt.
So
Attempting to be a MILF.
Huh?
That's you, Cynthia.
Oh. Excuse me, you shouldn't talk to me like that. And she sort of like scritches under his chin again. Be respectful to me, sweetheart, and I'll be nice to you.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I'll behind Orin. I am okay. You guys.
I'll
have
be in the
fun
front
with
again.
Do you want to bring out your summon?
Summon.
Summon.
that would be a good idea.
Yeah, let's get this done
Yeah.
quick.
bring out your
That'd be a good
Eidolon. That's
idea.
perfectly fine. So now this is a 2x2 or like a 2 wide staircase down. So I imagine Tak or you're leading the front. Kiyoshi, do you want your summon behind them with like
Yeah,
Evelyn?
that'll be good.
Okay. And then as for you guys, I think Cynthia's holding Torma on her shoulder.
Yes.
And Dendy, you're behind all of like alongside with Cynthia. That sound good?
Yeah, she's skipping
Alright.
alongside Cynthia, strumming her little lute.
Gotcha. So, Orit, as you make your way through the door, you kind of push open that metal dented door to the side. You're instantly greeted with a musty smell, and the atmosphere inside feels almost oppressive and heavy. You know, you see down there that the torches that once lit this place had been partially blown out, but those that do remain flicker and cast shadows across the shelves at the very bottom that line the walls, which hold various relics and items of value to honor the previous father. The air, inside, assuming you do go down like a step or two, is thick with a sense of foreboding. The cramped space pushing you two kind of together only adds to that feeling of claustrophobia, as if the walls themselves are about to come in and crush you underneath. And
What is this?
the air presses down upon your chest, making each breath almost a struggle to inhale.
Breathing.
Not that much.
Eh,
Alright, how is your sight in the dark?
Pretty good.
Okay. I was wondering if you wanted the light rather than I.
No, I'm good. Let me double check actually, but I'm pretty
Well,
sure I'm good.
can't
do
since it is a
rats have
cantrip.
better sight in the dark?
Yeah, no, I have dark vision.
I also have dark vision.
I also have
I don't
dark
know where
vision.
dark
Yeah,
vision
no,
is.
yep.
Yeah, don't worry. But
I
Where's
have dark
dark
vision,
Part-
yeah.
I think
It'd
more
usually
races
be,
have
like, in a
dark vision
trait.
than don't.
yeah, so part A, don't worry, talk.
Yeah, I
Uh,
have dark vision.
since light is a cantrip, you can cast it as many times as you want to. You can have multiple going on at the same time. And part B, dark vision is only really applicable when it's like absolute pitch black dark. Otherwise, you're looking more at dim vision or low light vision.
I'm low light vision.
I want to lick the light.
You are licking fire.
Oh, never mind.
My shield is lit up. That's an option.
So
Oh, yeah, you
Cynthia
can lick the
sort of like
shield.
wraps her hands around his snout gently, just so like he doesn't.
Just no.
No.
Shut.
It's just, it looks edible.
And she like looks at him through the corner of her eye, like, mm.
I still don't know how to feel about this.
Well,
You can run if you want. You can stand on my shoulder. You don't have to be near her.
I'll think about it.
And she sort of nuzzles Toma, like, I'll protect you.
Ah,
well, Tark's just going to continue on. He's going to stay down the center of the path. He's kind of feeling a bit invincible with all his armor now.
I
That's
still
good.
don't
I'm glad. I'm
understand
glad you
people.
feel like that.
Anyway, make a deck save.
So, as
Oh,
you and
no.
Oric get down to the bottom of the staircase, it's a very small chamber down here. After all, it's only meant for one person. There's some columns that uphold this kind of underground sanctum, but the walls are still made of stone, holding a various of cobwebs, old dust. It seems like this tomb hasn't been taken care of in quite a while. And in the center of it all, you see a tomb with several torches still lit, flickering. But the tomb itself is the top of it has been slightly pushed off, the lid gently nudged, to where there seems to be a crack to the inside of it.
Huh.
Don't like this.
What if we widen that crack a bit?
So if you do go over and widen the crack, this would be where Father Tubman was supposed to be laid to rest. And underneath, there's nothing inside.
well,
Oh well.
mystery solved.
I'd like to
And
look
He's
around see if there's
gone.
anything else in like the
good
any details we can
job.
notice.
Tarek, here, take a platinum piece and roll me perception.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
Remember, I don't have to ask you for skill checks. You can offer at any time.
Question: Can we tell if it was opened on like is the crack wider on the inside
Inside.
or the outside?
Roll me perception.
Can I also?
If you're which one to see if there's anything else nearby or if something made its way out or took something out.
To check around.
Okay, perception. It's hard to tell, or there's dust everywhere, and fingerprints seems to be scattered all about. Uh, as for you, Evelyn, good job. You beat it by one.
Oh shit.
You
Six.
you're watching as these people are trying to investigate what happened to these corpses, and you hear faintly from the dark corners of the room the skittering of bones, of
Oh no.
tiny claws and jaws and gnashing.
Uh,
As from the shadows, luckily because of your perception, you're able to call out to your friends to duck, but a creature jumps over them before cornering itself next to the entrance where you stood. This creature is quadrupedal with claws stretched on each finger. However, it lacks flesh. Its bones, however, protrude in a very draconic nature,
oh
with
no.
knives, with teeth like knives, and eyes that glow with uneary darkness.
I imagine when she heard the sound, like, because her ears can pivot, just like, the rat or
Oh,
the
that's
foxes.
so cute.
Yeah, her ears pivot. It's one of, like, her many weird quirks about her character. But like her ear just goes from like status just straight up in like towards the direction she heard the sounds. As yeah, she yells for everybody to duck now. Gibran taking having
Well-
her having her freaking double-sided spear at the ready for combat.
Storm is just
And-
staring at this thing like, I say daddy, but I don't think you're the right color.
Lamau. Let me move y'all to the correct screen. And if anyone has knowledge or religion, I'd be more than happy to let you roll for it.
Oh, yeah,
Sure,
going
why not?
Huh?
I have a -2, but
Natural
whatever.
one.
Oh, I got a thingy. Nat 21. Nat 20,
Damn.
actually. Nat 20, that's right.
Damn.
My
I'm
nat
not doing
one
my
is
homework.
my one's
I
pretty
got-
hench.
What do I know about it, Artie?
Hydrate.
I'm glad you asked. Let me just put everyone where they're supposed to be real quick.
Leaf.
Oh, I still have an aura. Hold on.
Please.
Sorry.
Let's see, at least some of these missing from this
Hydrate.
screen. Oh yeah.
Sky.
Me, I'm sorry.
And then
Oh, you're
Hadrigan the
fine.
I'm
Owl
also
comes in.
missing.
And Buppy.
Oh yeah, and the Torma.
The pop.
And Torma.
Ah, the torpedo.
I am just a
Don't worry,
little
homie.
guy.
I already got the things ready for you.
Oh, the pop is already there.
Small.
Wait, are we at the front? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh.
No,
We're at the
Fine.
back.
I believe
Yeah, you
our
guys
adversary
are-
cut us off though.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh wait, we're at the front of the fight because it jumped over us. Oh shit.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Not again.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Roll me initiative.
Oh, stinky.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, dying.
Yes, another high initiative roll.
Please be
Oh,
low.
I forgot that
Please
magic.
be
Torma.
low.
there's 21, 20, 15, 5.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
It's low.
oh,
Fuck.
let me.
Did you click your
Go
token
for
before rolling initiative HP?
Definitely did.
I can just
Why are you
react you.
lying?
Oh, now we got two Cynthias in there.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
stinky.
I think that's everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Why is
Oh,
it behind
yes.
us?
Because it
It
tried to
jumped
do a
over us.
surprise attack. Luckily, somebody was able to spot it before it got a surprise round. So,
Was that? Oh, okay.
as surprise rounds are essentially what you did to those goblins that one turn. It hid and it wanted to eat your ass, but somebody noticed it. As for
Not my
Dendy,
ass.
yes, that fat, voluptuous posterior.
No,
Uh,
no.
Dendy and Cynthia.
Wait a minute.
Because with your high enough rolls, you know what this is.
Honey, no.
Uh-oh.
This
Uh-oh.
is a skeleton of a wormling dragon.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
no.
This couldn't have been older than your dear friend that's currently right beside you on Cynthia's shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Mayhaps just a little younger.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
It's
That
a
means
baby.
tiny.
Let's kill it!
Yeah, it's also tiny, just like you.
Wait. Can we reason with it?
It's dead.
Maybe
Nope, I
it's
call the skull!
friends.
I call the skull if it doesn't disintegrate!
You don't have a good track record with them not disintegrating, do you?
Yeah, you fought one skeleton and disintegrated. So yes, 100% probability it'll disintegrate, statistically speaking.
And I'm going first.
Yep.
I am the disintegrator. What I would like to do is essentially nothing but run at it. Run through everyone, get all up in its grill.
Well, you can't take the run action because that requires you a straight line and not hit any ally squares or difficult terrain, but you can double move through ally squares.
That should be enough. You do it from here, don't you? Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That put me there. Ready to intercept him.
Protect.
Ooh.
Ooh,
He protect, he
Um,
attack, but most
and-
important, he is a rat.
he is a rat.
protect, he attack.
Yeah, and that'll end mine because that's my move and my action, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dendy.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Um, she's gonna do her usual. She's gonna start up her bardic performance with her skull sonata, so everyone can get some bonus damage.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
Who is your favorite fearless bard girl?
Who is your favorite
Fearless bard girl.
Yoshi.
Hi. Yes. I. Do I really want to move out of here? Not sure. Okay. So I'm gonna move a little bit so I'm not in the way of anybody. Let me see how.
I am
Think
sending
I
that
can
to chat.
be
Just remind me
here.
what skull sonata does.
You're fine.
And well, since I'm here, I could use some. For how long can I put a shield up?
You can just hold the shield in your hand, and you're just gonna get that bonus passively. If
But
you're
it's
talking about an
a
actual shield,
spell.
the spell should have a duration attached to it that'll tell you how long it lasts.
Let me see. Oh, 1 minute.
1 minute per cast level, I believe. So,
Okay, yeah.
because you're level 1 minute.
So those days affect dragon. I'm not sure. Wait, how far away is it from me? Oh, is that good? Okay. Can I try it then?
Well, all right. So this is a fun thing we get to learn about Pathfinder.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
So
Never a good thing to
every
hear.
everything in this game has a typing, as we discussed a little earlier, like how
Like Pokemon.
Torma is a magical creature. Every creature has sort of
Hi.
innate skills and innate bonuses or debuffs. Example, demons have sort of like innate resistances against acid, fire, and cold,
Mm.
but they're outright immune to electricity, and
What?
poison. Yes.
Why electricity?
I don't fucking know. Do I write things here?
That sounds
Yeah,
stupid.
Artie wrote the Pathfinder.
But, devils, meanwhile, are outright immune to fire, but they suffer electricity damage. Undead, very similar. Most undead have the same static rules, but some are very individualistic because there's so many types of undead. Uh,
Mhm.
but skeletons, zombies, and most minor forms of undead are considered mindless. Now, I
So
don't.
days wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it is an enchantment
Gotcha.
compulsion effect that implies that you are kind of messing with its mind, but as it is undead, it's immune.
Is immune.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do Wolfie then. He's gonna do more than me, that's for sure.
Oh, don't worry. Listen, this is a learning experience. It's how people learn about Pathfinder.
So can
So,
Wolf just go straight
yeah, he
in
can move
between all
straight.
these people?
Yep, he can move normal. So he can
Okay.
move right there and do a bite if you want him to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. It's right in front of him. It's very into it. So bitey then. Uh, wait, bite?
Yep,
Okay, yeah, bite. That's a lot of dice. Oh god.
that's a hit.
Yay!
Woo! Chomp,
Woo!
chomp, chomp, chomp.
Chomp, chomp.
Wolf carrying everybody.
Wolf carry.
This does the let's see. I think bites deal every type of damage, so it does deal slashing too. Just handling a little something, a little family business.
Okay.
All right, so Savon Damouge.
Wait, so who? Sorry.
to the dragoon. But now,
Me?
Oh.
to the dragoon.
The
Oh,
My
the
dragoon.
The you dragoon. This is gonna be
My
confusing the entire fight.
the white dragon. The
We're
white
gonna
skeleton
cry.
dragon.
We're gonna cry.
Nice.
Yep, because this is a white one, not a black skeleton dragon.
We're gonna die. We're all
Uh,
gonna die.
Not brother.
not
Probably.
not brother, possibly.
Unless
This
my
one,
mom really got around.
who knows?
I mean,
Lord.
you.
Are we
And they
sure
were a
we
bard.
can't reason with it?
It's a fucking skeleton!
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh no!
I don't like those numbers.
Uh-oh.
Stop critting!
I can't help it. Okay.
This is not fair.
Listen, he
Alright,
had really
so-
bad rolls a while ago. He was saving it for this.
So that beats your thing's AC by 12. So your thing is a little bigger than it. I believe it's a medium-sized creature. It's tiny, so it goes from tiny to small, small to medium. So it's at a -4. So that brings it back to a +8.
Oh
So it's
Lord.
gonna see if it can get a bigger crit. Remember, the standard table is 20, 30, 40 for light, moderate, severe. But if there's a size difference, regardless of if it's small to large or large to small, it changes to 20, 25, and 30. All right, you're good.
Oh, good Lord.
It's just max damage for that. So it hits you twice. Let's see. The first one is its bite for a D4 damage, and its claw for a D3 damage. So it's D4 plus 3.
Oh. Oh.
Wolf takes 6 damage.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Oh god.
Wolf, no!
Could be worse.
Okay. Yeah, it could be worse.
Alright.
How far can I move and still be able to cast a spell?
You can use your move action for whatever you like, as long as the spell says it takes a standard action. You can do however much feet you want to move, as long as it's up to the cap of your movement speed.
Okay. Let's see. My move speed is really slow, isn't it? Let me double check.
You're a rock man wearing armor.
Yeah. Well, I have a kilt. That's my armor. Is
So-
speed additional? That's weird.
Does the rock man have a... Never mind. I don't know if I want to know that.
Eh, sorry, what?
Nothing.
Don't.
Does the
Don't worry,
rock
we
man
all
have
know-
hair?
Don't worry. The Rock Man has a lot of personality. We all know that.
He sure does. And that's all we need to know.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to know if he's bald or not.
Yeah, there. 20.
Just look
What's
at his
that?
head.
So you. How fast can I go? Can I go double my move speed without any penalty or no?
So, with a move action, you can move up to your movement speed. You can
Okay.
sacrifice your standard, which is what you use to cast most spells, to move again if you so wish. But at that
Hmm.
point, you're using your standard to move instead of cast a spell. So you got 15 feet base. So
Let me see the range on the spell. Range.
spell you're
20
looking for.
foot radius. It's Thunderstomp. No.
Well, it's a radius. So I think, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
still
a
don't think
radius. Right on. 25.
Okay, so the range of the spell itself is a close range spell. Let me post that here. So range is close, which is 25 feet plus an additional 5 feet for every 2 levels you have. So minimum, 1. So it's gonna be 30 feet range, and you do a trip attempt to the creature. So you could have done it from the back, I think.
Oh.
Nope, you would have had to move 5 feet to actually hit him. You
Yeah.
did good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will cast it.
Fantastic. No saving throw. No, and it has spell resistance, but the creature does not have it. Luckily. So make yourself a trip attempt using your cash level and your intelligence modifier.
So that my intelligence modifier is +2. Cast level would be 1, so +3 total. I forgot the /R. I just did /d20.
Yeah. So, with a
Ooh.
stomp of your foot, or it, the vault around you starts to vibrate harshly. Dust starts falling everywhere. Cobwebs land on the ground. You hear the sound of the earth creaking around you as you watch as the skeleton kind of jumps up like a half a foot before hitting the ground, and it falls into a pile of bones.
Yay!
Is that
Oh.
it? Did
Wait.
it die?
Did it die?
Have you seen Rattle Bones from Mario?
Oh,
That boat.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Quick, grab the
Dude.
boats and run them away from each other.
Yeah, Tak is a gamer. He'd know about this.
He's in a stun animation. Get him, boys.
I've seen this before.
I was gonna add salt to the fire by just throwing a tanglefoot bag at it, which I'm going to.
Oh
Which is
no.
not. This changes nothing.
Tormus,
All right.
is it dead?
It does, because then it's if it fails, it's glued in place.
All right, roll a touch attack.
Touch it. Touch the bones.
Touchy.
Touch it. Touch
Touchy,
it.
touchy.
Touch, touch, touch.
Touch to the top. You really need to cover that sometime.
Fuck.
All right, now this
Ah.
is kind of important. So roll me a d8 now to see what square it actually lands in.
Oh no.
Hopefully it's not.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good. It doesn't hit the wolf.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
So Evelyn, you run over. Oh yuck! You throw it. It kind of
I
falls.
tripped over Talk.
It falls over. It splats in front of the wolf.
That's scary.
The hell
Careful,
sadness.
please.
But I tried.
Cynthia.
Hello. Sorry, I zoned out for a moment. My brain went burr. Can
Oh, shit.
I use ability focus on Torma? So if I like tap him, would that work?
All right. So to describe ability of focus again,
Ability focus monster. I'll just click this.
I'm aware of it. We've discussed it.
One of this creature
It-
special
it-
attacks is difficult to resist.
Cynthia,
Yeah.
it's a feat. It focuses on one of your special attacks, which is your hex. You can't use it for anything else. You can't
Have
use
a
it for
flat.
another person. You can't use it for your spells. It's just for your hex. That's all it'll ever be before, unless you retrain it to something else.
You know what? Like, a girl can dream, okay?
She's creative. Gotta give her that.
It's
girl
it's been 4 sessions, damn it.
Look,
Buzz, I think she's tried to do this a different session.
What about the rule of cool, though? Come on.
Rule of cool- The rule
DMC
of cool-
logic.
the rule of cool exists, yes, but all it would do is add 2 to a DC of something. You don't have any DCs, Torma.
Yep.
He doesn't. Okay. Well, there's not really a lot I can do. Like, no one's really taken much damage, and we know the Draggy boy is gonna come back to life. So,
Run at me so I can bite it.
I mean, I suppose I'll go next to Tark here, and that'll be it. Yeah, I'll go next to Tart, and obviously Torma will come with. Yeah, that's it.
Torma.
I would like to prepare an attack.
If he gets
let's see.
closer to you.
Yeah. I am gonna prepare a bite. Is that something I can do?
Yep, if he gets within 5 feet of you, you could do a bite.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm actually holding myself. Touch myself. And bite.
Ah. Well, if he gets within 5 feet, yes.
So, I'm thinking survival over skull collection. So I'm going to
No.
utilize. I guess I may as well at this point. I'm going to turn my command spell into a cure minor wounds, and cast said spell. Where are you, cure wounds? You rat bastard. Cure light wounds. Sorry. Um, and then I'm going to step forward and touch attack this mofo.
Bet.
Touch it.
Uh,
Touch
ugh,
it. Touch it.
main, melee, 6.
That's a miss.
Is the spell gone if it's missed?
No. So luckily, if you just miss, it's still on your hand. You can still touch either yourself with it. Well, actually, no. When you do a spell like inflict or heal, cure rather, you choose one of two things: either A, to heal or to harm. In this case, you choose to harm with cure light wounds. So it stays on your hand. You can try next turn to try and hit it again. But if the
Don't touch
creature
any of us.
but well,
Yeah.
no, yeah, but if you touch somebody else, that's gonna hurt.
Oh no.
And to describe what it's like as well, uh, inflict is kind of like draining the life out of somebody. It's almost like siphoning their essence. Uh,
Oh god.
cure light wounds that's focused on harm to a positive energy creature like yourselves. It's like getting doused with radiation.
Oh no.
It
That's not good.
hurts.
That's not
Whoa.
good.
Ouchie,
I mean,
ouchie.
Please don't touch
no.
anybody. Please.
So what I'm gonna do now then is, and
Mad
I know
game of
I know
keep
this is
away.
baiting. I'm gonna step sideways to open the pathway.
Well,
Oh wait, no, I don't know if I can. Can I?
well, if you took a 5 foot step, which is free action, you can't use your move action for any type of movement for the rest of the turn. Or if you did a move action to move to that spot and then standard to do that, then well, your movement would have ended there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's where I was. So I'll stay there.
You would need the feat spring attack to kind of do those type of shenanigans.
I just want to spring so bad.
Dendy.
Dendy.
It's your girl, Dendy. How, like, dark is it in here? Does the creature have a shadow?
The creature does have a shadow, yes.
Yeah, he's standing right
Okay.
next to my lit up shield as well.
Oh, true. Okay.
Is that a shadow trap I hear?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
reading to make sure I understand what it does.
Damn.
Yep. Just give kind of like a brief of the spell. If he fails to save, he's kind of chained to his square and the 5 foot squares around it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast that.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see here. It is an
Yeah.
illusion spell, so I do have to check something.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought you said
Okay.
Cynthia, that's why I was like, ah!
Okay, this isn't mine to. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Just
My
checking.
coffee
real
has
quick.
gone lukewarm.
Okay,
I
it's
know.
illusion shadow. Okay, so not immune to illusion spells. Okay, good, 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 good. He will try to save. He fails.
Oh.
Woo!
Good
Get your
God.
shadow pinned down, fucker.
Oh,
Get pinned, motherfucker.
Dendy would say
You
that
want-
too.
you watch as the shadow from behind Dim Talk kind of reaches up like a menacing figure, like a predator's prey, as it reaches over and begins to grab and like try to lock it in place as the dragon struggles against its own shadow.
Jeez. That's good.
And Dendy behind talking
Anything
is
else?
like, wow!
Anything you would like to do, Dendy, besides that?
Nope, that's it. Other than that, she's just keeping up her bardic performance.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna do a risky, very risky one here.
Oh boy.
Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna cast Rejuvenate Eidolon. I
All right, roll me a d10 plus 1.
1d10 for your healing spell.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's only for their pet.
I'm
Yeah.
jealous either way. You can't stop me.
Yep, back to full health.
Fat Rat's
Yeah.
just like, I'll be your pet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Listen.
I mean, if you're getting that amount of healing,
I mean, I can only use it for my pet, so I really can't help here. So.
nah, man, I'll be a pet too. We can all be your pet.
Hands you the leash, clips the
Oh
collar on.
no! And then for the Eidolon, I'm not gonna make him move. I'm just gonna do bite and slam.
He is prone, so you're getting +4 to these.
I
Those
oh.
those will still miss though.
God dang it!
Even with the -2 AC from Entangle 2 from our dear Dendy.
God dang it!
Dang.
Well, we tried.
What
It's a lot of bonuses though that you're getting.
Eee.
All right.
A lot.
So, dragon's on the ground, he's trying to fight off his shadow. It's not a fun time. But it only knows violence, it only knows wrath.
Be violent, my kid.
It's gonna
He's
focus
an
on the
angry
dog
boy.
still.
Damn.
So, being on the ground provides it with -4. Luckily, it's not using its deck to hit, so these are just some straight d20s. Okay, 2 of them still hit. It's gonna be the bite and its claw still.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh.
That's a big number.
Oopsie doopsie.
6
Oh,
more
no.
damage to the wolf.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I can't keep doing this. Don't worry.
Yep. And with that, because it's rounds per level, you watch as, the like fragmented like bones and, the kind of pile of just skeleton of the dragon kind of reaches out and bursts free from its own shadow at the end of its turn.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's why I told you guys we shouldn't get in there.
But we're here now.
We kind of have to deal with this.
And we better not accidentally disintegrate that skull, or I swear to gods!
Mhm.
All right.
Right after you say that, I'm gonna run in and swing at its skull.
No!
No
All right.
respect
Hit
for
it.
Dendy's skulls.
Everyone's
Hit it,
here just to make
Will.
Dendy suffer.
Hit it.
Where can I actually go? You guys are kind of crowding it.
So it is a 2x2, so you can move past them. It would take a double move, but you could get right here beside of it.
You're
You
here.
only or here. This you'd be able to hit it there, or you could be there. But if you do in front of the wolf, you do get an attack of opportunity. But if you go over here, you'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll go there.
All
Sorry,
right.
my wolf is always in the middle.
Just squeeze past.
Actually, wait.
On my
You
screen,
were right
Talk
here,
is
right?
in the. On my screen, Talk's like right here.
I think I was there. Yeah.
So no, on my
You
screen,
could
Talk's
charge
here.
right there and then get a swing off.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, I want to do that then. Charge
Awesome.
gives me a bonus to attack, right?
Yeah, you get +2, but you also get minus, I believe, 4 to AC because of that. It's
That's
on the ground.
fine.
It is on the ground, so you're getting another +4 to hits. That's +6, and because it's entangled, you don't get any bonuses, but it's getting another -2 to AC because of the entangle. Actually, no, that ended in the return. Never mind. So you're just rolling with +6.
Okay.
That's still pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's very good.
The +6 isn't added to
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh, well.
Well.
is that with the +6 included or no?
this. That is not with that. That is not with the +6.
Hmm.
Oh.
Holy shit!
That dragon
All right.
fucked up.
All right. So, my friend, that's 28. Which means you beat its AC by 12. So
Ow.
not only that, you are 2 size categories bigger. So that's gonna be a +2, and then another +2. for another +4 for its severity check. So I want you to roll me a d20 plus 20. Remember, because you're different size than it. 20 is a light, 25 is a moderate, and 30 is severe.
Roll a d20 plus 20.
A d20 plus 20, yes.
Damn.
Oh!
God, wow.
Oh,
you know,
God.
Bye,
And I said I was
dragon.
aiming for the skull too, so I'm sorry.
That skull's broken. Dendy's never gonna
That's
forgive you.
gonna hurt.
I mean, we can use super glue.
It's not the
That's
same.
gonna need more than super glue for that.
All right, I'm
Super
just
plaster?
I'm pressing like the clear button a few times because usually it has like the same few like crits when you first log in, so I'm just making sure it's fine. All right, you ready? It's slashing, right?
What is flashing?
What
Your
is
damage.
Your weapon, yeah, your damage type is slashing, right?
Oh, he's slashing. Yeah, I thought he said something was flashing. Yeah, it is slashing.
Let's see. That's not gonna be applicable because it's undead. So the next one, it's also undead. So wait, that's not applicable. Not applicable. Not applicable.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, technically they count, but like, I kind of want to make it something that, fuck it. Uh, Sure.
Oopsie.
Well, we'll do it like this. Well, it's not gonna suffer the effect, but it's dead already, so it doesn't really matter. Across the eyes, suffers maximum damage and is permanently blinded.
Yay!
So instead of a vertical chop like you did the boar, you just slice the upper half of its skull apart. You go straight between its jaws, down its
Ooh.
like neck vertebrae, and just chop the upper like half of it apart
Wow.
with clean precision.
So it's
I like how there's not even a
recoverable.
damage roll.
Yes, it's recoverable. However, as the magic
Well,
that
it's
keeps it,
recoverable.
as the damage is the magic that's keeping it together starts to fade away, the bones all fall apart, and the skull and several of its vertebrae kind of like split into twos, if not threes. Is anatomy.
Oh god.
Woo!
Ew.
Well, there's your skull. If you can harvest it from that.
Ugh.
I was just thinking like, no, I don't know if this touching someone with my current lit up hand would actually hurt them because it hurts undead.
Just touch the ground.
Yeah, just
I'm
in
gonna like
case.
wipe it on my tabard.
You watch as like your tabard gets just a little fringed. It glows a little bit like a soft blue light.
Oh no, not the blue.
Ah, the demon core, my old friend.
No!
My old friend.
Wait, so is the skull in like several pieces now?
The skull is separated from the top half of the bottom half. It's like somebody ripped off the bottom jaw.
Okay.
So like how it would fall apart normally.
Yeah.
Dendy like dives for it and grabs both pieces of the skulls, and she's like, "This is mine. I don't care. This is mine now."
We did
Or
say
just
that
like-
the skull was yours.
Or just like holds the axe over his shoulder. Just is that it?
Damn.
This is so disturbing to me.
Is it?
Not really.
It was dead.
I thought you would be used to it
That's the first
by now.
other dragon I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's
the
already
dragon part
dead.
is-
And now it's in my collection.
It'll
I'd
be
like
with
to
us forever
wonder-
now.
Forever
Lovely.
and ever and ever. She creepily like strokes the skull.
I don't,
Guys, shut up.
I don't have the spell prepared yet, but would the mending spell fuse it back together?
Yes, because now that it's dead, instead of a creature, it's considered an object.
Ooh.
I should be able to fix it up for you, perhaps tomorrow, not right now though.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real
worries.
quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I am quite concerned though. What is a dragon doing here?
It's
He's dying.
an extra
Dead
question.
dragon. So yeah, that'll be a good question.
If anything, it makes me think it was left here on purpose as some sort of trap.
Speaking of, roll me another perception check.
Fuck.
Everyone?
Everyone.
God, here we go.
Can I use
Effort.
my nose in some way to help me?
Highest gets the event.
I got 15.
Probably Dendy then.
Dendy,
Looking
yeah.
good for me.
All right, I think Aurora shut up. So yeah, goes over to you, Dendy. All right.
I noticed nothing. I'm relishing in my victory.
No, or you do notice something? You pick up one of the bones? Yes, this bone is made out of bone.
Guys, it is made out of bone. Don't worry, it's
Wow.
not some like keratin bug exoskeleton thing. It is bone.
Amazing
But,
discovery, buddy.
Dendy, near one of the corners where the dragon emerged after Evelyn mentioned something about a trap or being left behind, you see a strange set of robes kind of just tossed haphazardly over there.
Dendy, like, without saying anything to the rest of the group, just goes over and, like, picks up the robes to look at them.
Roll me spellcraft.
Mm-mm.
Alright.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Dendy found some robes, and
That's good enough. So you're looking at the robes, you examine them. You haven't seen these before, but you're very keenly aware of these because these are robes of bones. These are a
What?
strange magical item that novice necromancers tend to wear, and they have strange patches of them, typically patches replicating certain types of undead. And when you rip off one of these patches and throw it on the ground, the patch transforms into that type of undead.
oh boy, it's the
Yep.
perfect thing for you.
Yep. The robe, although it is still a robe of bones, doesn't seem to have any more patches attached to it.
Aw, it's all used up! No wonder they left it.
What's used up?
What
That
happened?
stupid robe of bones. Used all the patches. Meh. She, like,
The
kicks
bones
the
are
ground.
Yeah.
No, it's not, like, made out of bones. It's, like, they can use it to make, like, undead creatures, like the thing we just fought.
So it was placed
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Feels like it.
Then this definitely was a trap. Probably
Who
might
would have
have
laid it
been,
out
out
here?
for us? Was it
Probably
even
not.
for us?
might have been for Father Xantis, if anything.
Oh,
maybe
that's
even the
not
god.
good sign.
Do you think he set us up for this?
No,
Father
Father
Xantis?
Xantis.
No.
There's
I
no way
doubt
he would
it.
have set us up for this.
I think there's a solid chance.
Really?
I don't know who this
I mean,
guy
there's
is very
always a
well,
chance
so
for
maybe.
anything. I have no idea who this man is, so it's as likely as it is not likely, in my opinion.
You know what? Fair.
I don't think he'd ever do anything to hurt us.
No.
Maybe
But
he
we should
did it
report this
unwillingly?
back to him.
Do you guys think we should report it back to him? Like, we're not even.
I mean, it
here.
is a perfect trap that he literally sent us to.
He was planning on actually heading in himself. He just, we
But-
offered to help.
That's
Well, that's what
what
he told
us,
you.
Yeah,
Do we know if we can fully trust him?
exactly. That's what.
Yeah. It's like, plus there was also goblin footprints outside. Who's to say that was Father Xantis?
Maybe he's
Who's
working
to say he
with
wasn't
the
working with the
goblins.
goblins? Hey!
I don't think a goblin wore this robe.
She
Okay,
pinches the
Rain.
bridge of her nose, just already frustrated.
Would I know, is Father Xantis a cleric, or is he just a priest?
Oh, he is a high-level cleric of Desna. He is
Mhm.
capable of casting fourth-level divine spells from her.
Every time you
Okay.
say Desna, I think these nuts.
Well,
That's
it's
not
nice
more
to know
like
where
these
your
nuts.
mind is.
God,
We've seen it and heard it here first, folks. We know where Aurora's mind drifts to.
These
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
Unless this was intended to be a light-hearted jape of some kind, I do not believe Father would still be able to have patched up our wounds if he was also trying to lead us to our deaths.
Mm.
I mean, we would trust his word more. I don't know enough about necromancy, but how long can a thing stay up when the necromancer's not around? Maybe there was a time limit. He needed us to go now and not after a long rest.
She looks
Oh,
at Dendy.
I mean more that if he
Why are you
was
looking
to
at me?
do such an act, the goddess would refuse her gifts to him.
You know
Hmm.
Bones, wouldn't you know?
There's still
No,
a
what?
kind
She was
of
too busy
difference
admiring the
in-
robe, which is to say, zoned out.
Know how long a skeleton, an undead creature like that would stick around without, well, the person who summoned it here.
I'm not not a necromancer. I just like dead animals.
I don't know about that. If you roll a
This is-
spellcraft or a knowledge arcana or a religion, you'd know.
Okay, let me roll one of those.
This anyway. Here's what I know about this.
Religion, arcana, or
This is what
spellcraft.
I
I
assume,
was
but anyway.
one.
Spellcraft. Yes, if you do spellcraft, you'll know the mechanical.
Oh,
knowledge.
shit!
Ooh,
Listen, Dendy, you've studied this very very thoroughly. You've lied straight through your teeth with great ease.
Oh!
Um,
Raid!
Hey!
Oh, nice raid!
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, we're playing the DnDs.
The Dungeons and Dragons.
Can we get an introduction
Pathfinders.
from everyone?
Hi,
Sure.
I'm
I'm
Fat Rat.
me.
Hi, I'm Cassy. I'm a witch.
Hi, my
Yes.
name is Aurora Starshine. I'm your local goddess. I'm currently kind of sick right now, but I've got my coffee. I'm playing a dragon. Atcher, you go next.
I'm Archer. I'm a vampire lumberjack, and right now I'm playing a rock person, an Orid. That's what they're called. And a magi, which is like a fighter wizard
Thing.
combination thing. Yeah.
Cassy, your turn.
Hi, I'm Cassie Fortune. I'm a witch VTuber. I'm playing a half-dro bard. She likes bones.
Drow.
Bones.
Dro.
Okay,
Drow.
you next, Fat
Drow.
Rat.
I'm Fat Rat. I'm playing also a relatively portly rat that is a cleric called Tuck.
You know, that rhymed and I hate it.
What you gonna
It's
do?
Friar Tuck.
Rat him?
you next, HP.
I'm HP, I'm an Eldritch Horror VTuber, and I've had that much takeaway, I can feel the diabetes going down my throat into my heart.
Nice.
You
You're
next,
right.
Wendigo.
Hello, I'm Wendigo. Or proper name, Hal. And I run the Wendigo's Hal, a talk show, narrative sponsored horror games, and currently the DM for these group of chuckle fucks.
Oh, you
Confirmed
next,
chocolate.
Skylar.
I'm a chuckle
Hello.
fuck.
I'm Skylar. I'm a demon slash fox slash shapeshifter. I'm currently playing as a kitsune who's summoner. So yeah.
Awesome. And
yeah.
lastly but not leastly, the lovely demon.
Hey, I'm Demon, your local prisoner and resident arsonist. I'm playing right now a very mentally frustrated ASMR woman. She's
Awesome.
sick of your shit.
But yes, welcome to my classroom. We're gonna have a lot of fun, and Twitch participation is encouraged. You talk a lot, we like that. But Dendy, you
Audio.
might.
Audio.
Well, what about audio?
You guys were
There's a lot of
echoing.
Oh, sorry.
You got muted when you were talking.
Yeah.
He has a habit of holding down the
I
old
wasn't
button.
even holding the button, it just got stuck.
Ha!
Anyway, back to the game. So, what do I know about the
Yeah.
whole necromancy thing?
Yes. So, you know a lot about necromancy, at least the mechanical side of necromancy. Necromancy is a whole school of magic that focuses more on than just the aspects of death. Remember, necromancy is the school of life and death, and all of its mechanical know-how. Just like an evocation wizard can wield fire, lightning, cold, you wield the force of life, and how you use it is, of course, dependent upon the person, for good or evil. As for
Mostly
undead,
death, though.
the spell itself that typically makes these creatures, at least the lower forms, are permanent. The creatures return to the plane of existence. However, the spells that create the undead are very different than the spells or effects that control the undead. A wide majority of mindless undead, when they're first created, are just wild machines of murder that hate their unexistence and will destroy anything in their path, given the chance to. Uh, so, in concept, this skeleton dragon could have been recent, brand new, in fact, or it could have been here for the last 500 years. Now, Sandpoint isn't even that old, but reference.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So it might not be from him.
Everyone just looking at you, just like, oh, fucking. Listen. She's just staring at you, just like, I know you know.
Okay, I lied. I know, but I really don't know how long it's been here. It could have been any time. It could have been like 5 minutes ago. It could have been before I was born.
I didn't want to know how long it's been here. I just wanted to know how long could an undead like this go without someone there to control it.
Forever! 5 minutes or before I was born.
Then yeah, this could have just easily been brought in and dropped in whenever. And
But
do you
by
know
a
that
goblin?
could have been brought in by a goblin.
Although I
for a
guess if
reason.
it was too long ago, it
Because
could have
they
broken
split-
out and left because they're really angry. Just kind of want to kill things.
Likely.
goblins
There
have
was
this
human
bad-
footprints along with the goblin footprints, so it's likely that whoever the human was the summoner. And do you know
Cynthia's,
that
trembling at this
Sorry.
point, and she's got like tears coming from down her eye. Well, tears threatening to come out of her eyes, and she's like, I know someone, but what happened?
Oh, you're back.
we'll give
Hi.
a little bit of an explanation in a minute. And
Ah.
Dendy, do you know that I'm not me asking whether you know or not is just me being confident in your abilities. You seem like a smart person, so I don't see why you wouldn't know.
And
I
you
never
sound
went to
like a liar,
school.
so-
And who says you need to go to school to know many things?
Fair point.
Teachers?
Am I the only one concerned that this dragon was about my age, meaning this is a baby, meaning there's
Yes.
probably an angry parent out there somewhere?
I mean,
Not
he
angry
was
at
dead
us.
already.
It is a very concerning thought, of course, but the possibility of the baby having been killed by its own parent is also a possibility. But I'm not sure whether the dragon. We can only hope that the dragon does not come here.
Well, question for
I
Artie:
mean,
since like the
it
bone of
probably won't.
the robe of bones just like creates an undead, does that mean there had to have been a creature that died before, or is this just kind of like a creature that now exists that didn't exist before?
That's a very good question, and I appreciate that. So, the creation of magic items is a very complicated mess of mechanics, but it's typically one of two things. Uh, the material components for the spell is typically listed as a gold cost in the item, which can be like reginants, items, herbs, mayhaps arcane sigils that have to be written in like sulfuric acid or some kind of like powderized metal. And then there's typically spells that are associated with it. This robe of bones, its only requirement is animate dead, which means somebody had to cast the spell animate dead to make the robe, but nowhere does it state that the actual skeletons are required. And it's not like you make embroideries out of creatures and put it on. The robe just comes with the embroideries.
Mm.
So it's very likely that this creature was just manufactured rather than, killed and then put onto a sticker.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dendy's like, there might not be a parent. They probably just made this. It's like an. I was gonna say Amazon that doesn't exist. It's like they just made a dragon in a factory.
How?
Oh.
They just
I'm like,
Concerning.
Magic?
they just
But
stitch
they're
it
magic.
onto the
Oh.
robe, and then they do magic, and then now the magic stitching on the robe is like an actual thing. I don't know. I don't make these
So
robes.
but one was killed at some point to make the stitching?
No,
What?
you just embroider a design on there, and then you cast a spell.
and she, as
Ah.
she's like trying to speak up, she's like holding, I'm holding Torma close, like hugging him, squeezing him, sort of like calming down. I can
I
bring
like
it
to imagine
some...
he makes a little squeaky toy noise.
Adorable.
And she's like, I know someone who's really good with embroidery. May I please have that
The
read
culprit.
down so I can show it to her? She might
We
be able
should
to
go
help.
together.
What are you gonna give me in
Okay.
exchange for it?
We went
We should-
together, please. Don't be like
We will
this.
go together.
Dendy laughs. She's like, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, here you go.
I
Also,
love
that
Dendy.
crypt was
Can I
empty,
say
right?
that?
Dendy's great.
She's adorable.
Dendy
Oh,
like
very much.
throws the robe at Cynthia, like at her face.
That crypt was empty as well, right?
Yeah, the tomb was empty. The corpse of Father Tobin is just gone.
So, sorry.
the
Who was
necromancer's
this
Burning
corpse
the-
that's
yeah.
missing
the
again?
corpse.
So are we going on a corpse hunt?
Going on a corpse hunt.
We have food first, I think. We have that meal with Foxglove and the boar, remember?
Oh,
does that
yeah.
mean we have
Ugh,
to dress up for that?
Foxglove.
The undead can wait.
If
So
The
you want,
undead can wait. We gotta have Din Din.
Cynthia
So,
shakes her head and she's like, I asked my friend if they'd be able to lend something. And she said no, but I tried.
And she said no.
And she said
No.
no.
Well, first off, we need to tell Father Xantus about what has gone on here. Then we can prepare for the meal. I'm just hoping we don't have to dress up very much, but.
I'm not dressing up.
I
You
only
don't
own
have
like 3
to.
dresses.
Fanciest garb.
I'm wearing a kilt.
What do you guys consider dressing up here? Because
Shirt's
Does
optional.
the rock man have a? Never mind.
This is the least bloody dress I own.
You probably don't want to know the answer to that question, Torma.
Does he have a what?
And Evelyn will start giving, I guess, like, because she knows Foxglove is a noble and all that, a very detailed, like, insightfulness of, like, how most fancy parties dress, but, like, the variations you can go down in and what would be considered too fancy for certain occasions. Like, as if this has been drilled into her head like a military person.
Or it holds a hand
Jewelry.
up like a student in class.
Hold up, what? My brain
Holds up
froze.
his hand like a student in class.
Yes.
Do I have to wear a shirt?
In your case, no.
Good.
Torma raises his little dragon hand.
Yes.
Can I borrow some of your jewelry?
How do you
Cynthia,
know
like,
I own jewelry?
Cynthia just like clamps his mouth
You not
shut.
own jewelry?
I do, but I do, but I guess it depends how fancy. Like I have various kinds of jewelry. I have very simplistic ones. I've got more ornate. It depends on
Is
what you
anything
need.
shiny?
All of it.
All of it is shiny.
Cynthia, without asking, just takes off the
It's
little
jewelry.
signet ring she got when she got the outfit from the tailor, and just like slides it on like Torma's little foot, little dragon foot.
Aw,
Toe ring.
I will have to request some help for the dressing up part because I have no idea what you guys call
oh
here.
my
Fine.
gosh. Do we all get to go dress shopping now?
I
Oh,
guess
no.
yes. We're all going shopping.
We can if you'd
Yay!
like. I'm sure if you come with me, she wouldn't mind.
but if I may, just for a moment,
Mhm.
talk.
No.
No.
You're
You may not.
Damn.
No, you can.
It's okay. You know quite a bit about Father Ezekiel as well as his daughter.
Oh.
Oh.
It was the father. It was the previous father before the late unpleasantness. Much the same like Father Xantus. He was a father of Desna too. And well, let me tell you a little story. As I pop open my notes, is hey man, listen, you rolled well. I gotta reward him somehow. All right.
I love that.
So,
Oh, I broke
uh,
my trumpet. Big sad.
so a man named Ezekiel Tobin. He raised a beautiful but yet bitter Aesmar named Nualia. The two were actually quite well, but due to the unearthly beauty of his daughter, it made children jealous or shy of her. Nualia was an Aesmar, one of the most beautiful kinds. However, because of the city's, the small town's views of her, she was harassed constantly because of her reverse deformity. After all, Aesomars are a perfected version of their race, and being a perfected human, she was as beautiful can be. Perfectly athletic without even trying. Gorgeous locks that would change on a dime as per wish. Father Ezekiel, or Ezekiel, trying to take care of her, would often keep her within the church, often using her as a kind of mascot for the town, a heroine at a young age, taking off locks of her hair to kind of cure the sick, when brewed into teas, or that a kiss on somebody's shoulder would help heal deformity. You know, being a cleric yourself, that these are sort of superstitious myths. The Asmars have no innate divine qualities, while your friend Evelyn, being an Asmar herself, has flowing locks of hair that mimic lava or bluish skin, she isn't really magical besides her psionic abilities that she was gifted via another source. Uh, but tragedy had struck. Nualia one day had gotten pregnant in her teenage years. She had snuck out of the church despite her father's very strict church lifestyle, and to repent for this, the child was forced to undergo constant reprimandings and prayers to Desna to make up for those sins of her past, for desecrating her chastity and taking a not so sinless life. Uh, but during the late unpleasantness, when people were enraged, nightmares constant throughout the town, the church had burned down. And sadly, the father, along with his daughter, was trapped inside during this. Although Father Tobin's, not Tobin's, Father Ezekiel's, oh wait, Father Tobin's correct. Besides Father Tobin's corpse being recovered, Nualia's corpse was never found, assumed to have been burnt up in the fires and ashes of the town.
Was a lot of lore.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I relay to the group.
A lot of lore indeed.
He was during the last attack when the church was burned down. He was inside the church, and fell victim to the flames. But his daughter was never recovered.
You think she's
Is
alive out
is
there somewhere?
is his daughter the necromancer who's got his body to bring him back to life? And that would explain the necromancy we ran into.
That
I
would be
don't
so
hope that
badass of
she is.
her.
I do, however, hope she's alive. Personally, I feel her tale is a tragic one.
Well, I hope she's alive unless she is the necromancer, in which case I'm upset that she's alive.
No, I'd be okay with it.
depends.
I mean, there's a chance if she is both alive and the necromancer, that maybe there's some pulling her back from the brink.
Perhaps. One can only hope.
So, let's get out of this place. Let the father know what happened and perhaps go to our dinner date.
Well, we have to get dressed up now. As she scoops up Talk, we can get you a nice little suit to impress a Mako with.
Officially, as a representative of the church, my holy vestments would do for any gathering.
But wouldn't a nice little bow tie go well?
Maybe I'll see what they have to offer.
Evelyn, should we pick one out for him for a surprise while he relays to Father Santos?
She, looks at Talk. Do you want to stay behind or do you want to come with us during the shopping trip?
Do you need my measurements?
Yes.
Well, I don't know them, so you'll have to examine me.
Examine
Well, I have
me.
no clue what they are, so.
That
shit
was
outta
an
luck, I
empty
guess.
promise.
I was hoping you'd
Let's
say
figure it
no.
out.
How about you all go ahead and we'll catch up?
Sure.
That way we have my long legs to catch us up with.
Thank you.
Like,
Just before I go, Cynthia just looks up at Evelyn and is like, would you say our bodies are very similar?
No.
Oh.
Not one.
No.
No.
No, and that's
Not
weird.
at all.
But if you're looking for a dress, I do have ones in bigger sizes that I do corset shut.
I was going to say, if you can't make it in time, I can just tell her to use mine as a reference.
Oh, don't worry. I have clothes at home that are more suited to a fancier attire, even if I don't quite enjoy them as much.
Well, we'll try and get something for you. Go, Torma, and she like, gives him like a little squeeze.
I'm still worried that there's not another male size my type right now that helped me pick up clothes.
Oh no, she's really nice. Like, as soon as she saw me, she made me her little project, and I'm sure she'll see you and your gorgeous fur colours, and then she'll be able to make something for you. I mean, it's so great how your fur changes colour with your emotions, and then she's going off on
maybe
another
they
rant.
even have like some kind of like color changing gem for him.
Oh. That sounds fun.
And with like Torma in one arm, Cynthia like links Links with Kiyoshi. Like, come on, I'll show you where it is.
Okay.
Back off, she's mine.
He's not used to tag, like, at all. Not contact at all.
Dendy leans over to Aura and she's like, "You're not dressing up either, right?"
I'm wearing this.
Thank God I don't want to wear anything fancy.
Good.
Cool, cool. And then she just like leans away. Like that was it. She just leaned in to say that.
Stymphia not hearing any of this conversation, she's like, do you two want to come or do you want to go back to the tavern?
I'm good.
I'll go back to the tavern with Arette here. Make sure he doesn't die again.
Oh, okay.
Good
No
idea.
promises.
I might take that wand of reed magic.
Oh god.
So yeah, I think Torma, Kiyoshi and I are gonna go shopping. I don't know where. I think Evelyn and Tark are going to Father Xantus, and then
We're
Aura.
gonna-
I'm thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Well,
briefly tell him what happened and then go meet up with you guys at the.
We're
at
moving
the
the plot
store.
forwards.
Yeah.
Plot.
All right. So, that rant. Everyone, do you want to do your interaction with Father Xantus, or do you want to just tell him and head on out?
Nah, it won't. I imagine it'll be a very quick, because we're just letting him know.
Yeah, also, if none of us said it before, also the ball that came back to life. I don't think anyone just told him.
Not yet. We could tell him that too.
Yeah. Since we're doing very briefs, that way we can catch up and kind of, all go to the beautiful little, elf to get some nice clothes. Father Tobin, of course, is genuinely shocked to hear that somebody had desecrated his tomb, and even more bewildered and untrustful of the fact that apparently undead are just rising up in the middle of nowhere near their small totem. He hasn't heard of this since ever. Sandcoin's never had anything like this in its history. But
Guess
he does
we're the first.
yeah, I guess for the first. He does recompose himself a little bit. He doesn't let his shock take him too long. He does quickly thank you, you and Talk, for not only helping restore, the purity of Father Tobin's grave, but bringing this to his attention so that he and the church can take the appropriate steps to help defend the town against the rising undead threat.
Of course.
Question: Father Tobin is a human, I'm assuming, right?
Correct.
Darn.
Tobin,
I was hoping it would be
Xantus,
like a
they're all
tabaxi, so it could be. I could call them Father Tobins.
I mean, Father Tobin is the dead one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Father Tobin
Yeah, I
is not-
know.
Father Tobin was a not so kind man.
Ah, I see. He was an asshole.
So you can call him Father Tobin in spite of it.
Exactly.
Yay!
But all things said, Father Tobin was still the mentor of Father's.
Fuck
So
that
his
guy.
innocence
Am I
better.
right?
Yeah, so we let him know what's going on. And, appreciate that. And hope that things can be better before we'll be heading on out to go meet up with everybody at the dress up place.
Yep.
We
You
got
all burst down the door like it's the opening to Shrek 1.
somebody.
Salty.
Wait, is this where's this again? Sorry, I zoned out for a moment.
30.
Oh, 30. Yeah, what's the name again? Because I've spoken to her like a few times at this point.
How dare you have to make me look back into my notes to remember her name?
I forgot her name myself.
How dare you not remember for me? Make my life a little easier.
I'm sorry.
Go dig into my notes. Hold on. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking the NPCs.
They don't have a name.
They never
Yeah,
had a name.
Her name is Elf.
No, I know she has a name, and I want to be like, hi.
Hi, Elf.
Hey, babe, how you doing?
You could give her a name.
Yeah.
No, but she has a name.
Rinshin. There you go, Rinshin.
Rinchin. And she comes in like with Tora in her arm and like Kiyoshi and the other and say, "Hey, it's me again, and I've got more customers."
She kind of turns to you with that resting bitch face she has, but with the sound at the word customer, like half her face kind of does perk up a little bit into somewhat of a semi smile. Oh,
Oh
it's
god.
it's good to have you back. It's nice to see the rest of your friends.
See,
Or-
my friends here are looking to dress up because we're gonna be having dinner with Foxglove because we killed this boar.
Yeah, and she kind of walks over. She's currently in like a different attire from when you first saw her. She's got several like different kinds of measuring tapes around her, along with like pins stuck into different doodads, different kinds of threads hanging from her mouth and around her fingers. She starts to walk around those that do enter the building, kind of eyeing them up like a lion would a gazelle. Checking, eyeing either their legs, hips, arms. She doesn't touch, but she does give like a glance over to proportions.
I also put Torma down,
So I can be human
yeah.
form.
So
I
he's
have
not
both
an actual
knees.
dragon. He's part human as well. See?
Well, I
I'd-
am a dragon.
Oh no, but I mean, like he's dragon and human. I'm sorry.
I never worked on a dragon before. These are the other Sandpoint's heroes, I believe, right?
And they have
Are we
really
there
good
yet?
physique.
Yeah, you get there. You got long legs. Eve runs. She full sprints. She does the pizza tower like run sprint.
And I have some other friends that are going to be coming here soon. One's a rat, another one's an ASMR, I think.
Pretty ladies.
Oh, you're really making me get put to work, huh?
Well, I know how great you are at what you do, and I think you're beautiful, and your style's beautiful, and you're just really good at what you do.
Well, it's not like I haven't been doing
Learning
this
with
for
her.
several years.
Skill or not, I know a nice person when I see one, and you're just really good with your hands, and you're fast, and you really help me out when I need you
Really
to.
good with her hands, huh?
Uh-huh.
Like her eyes are sparkling as she says this, and she like sort of gives her a big smile, like a big like innocent smile.
She kind of gives you like a side eye, Torma, as she perks up. She do this with you too, as well. Okay, I see. I see what you are now. And she looks back to you, Cynthia. Sylvie, I can help them. What kind of outfits are they looking for?
Like I said, we're going to be having some food with Foxglove soon because we just killed a boar, and they just wanted something a bit fancier. I have the gold if you need it. And then she like holds up her like leather bag and shakes it a bit. It's like,
Noth-
see?
Nothing in this world is free. But assuming you're going to a dinner and you're looking for an outfit, not quite sure who this foxglove is, but I assume someone of importance.
He's a noble. He's very important apparently, and he invited us all out.
Well, a lot of nobles here.
Mm.
If you keep this up, this place is gonna turn more into a kingdom than a town. But I'll see what I can do.
Mm.
Alright, so everyone, this place is ideally where you buy outfits. Outfits are mundane equipment, and there's a wide variety. Snow-wearing outfits to summer, to straw hats, to glasses. You can pretty much find anything you want here, but assuming you want to look nice for a, noble kind of eat-out, you'd want a noble outfit. So let me post that in the general chat.
I'm also gonna show her the robes that we found in the thing, and Cynthia will say, "By the way, something just happened. We just had to investigate something, and we came across these robes. Do they look familiar at all?"
She freaks out for just a second. She kind of like pulls her hand up, looking down at him. She's got a bit of a scowl on it.
Creepy, right?
It's patchwork. It's gaudy. It's awful. Why would you bring that in here?
Well, I thought because this is your expertise, you might be able to figure out who might have made this, or where these materials came from, or even the enchantments. Considering you're really good at fabric, and then she sort of like, her eyes sparkle with anticipation in hopes that she says something positive.
And that same scowl's still on her face as she's looking at you. She raises a hand. One, I do appreciate the compliments. You're always a doll. But two, I'm an expert at good clothes. I wouldn't even use this on a cow. And three, I'm not a magician, Missy. I handle regular clothes. If you want something like this, you'd have to go down to the cult up north, or go to Wizard's Tower and Magnamore.
That makes sense. I just thought I'd ask you for your guidance, and then she sort of like looks away, like a bit not upset, but a bit disappointed. Like, but thank you though.
Yeah, she kind of shakes her head dismissively like that, trying to like wipe that chip off her shoulder.
So you don't know anything about the robe?
I know that it's made out of fabric, and based on what your friend told me, that it's possibly some kind of magic.
Very well, let's get this over with then. He walks towards her, like spreads his arms into a T pose.
T-poses aggressively towards you.
So you start floating off the ground, you start like turning 45 degrees. She assumes an A pose, she turns like the other 45 degrees, you start floating against each other. It's like the ragdoll sound from fucking Gmod.
So I guess this is just when me and Talk just come in, just as this talk is starting about the robe.
Oh, back, sorry, I got interrupted.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just like, dress me.
We all here
Alright.
to be dressed.
So,
And Cynthia just gives her like a proud smile, saying, "See, told you."
a noble outfit will cost 67 gold and 5 silver.
I submit to your expertise in this matter.
Is that with the
You-
10% discount?
Correct. And as for you, Talk, as she's measuring you, she does give a snippy remark of, "You'd be wise to do so here."
Can we wrap a little bow around his ear? A little bows.
You'd want him looking like a pet hamster, we can, certainly.
I think it would be cute. What do you say, buddy?
I do not know much about these kinds of fashion statements, so again, I defer to you.
My fashion has been called body.
Well now, Jeff, if you want, you can be dressed however you want. She will kind of allow you to choose your style of clothes. But of course, you know, it is a noble outfit. Do try to make it somewhat presentable.
Cynthia sort of like when Torma mentions Taki, she sort of like pats like invisible lint off his shoulder and like wipes off, and it's like and she says to herself, "I don't think it's that gaudy." Just like to herself.
Uh-oh.
Pretty woman.
Very woman.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah. Pretty woman.
Pretty woman.
Pretty woman.
Anyway,
He was gonna opt
Oh,
out
okay.
of.
Pretty woman.
Oh my god.
She's a pretty woman.
wait, what? Who?
You.
Oh shit.
Can I
pretty woman.
Can I just transform into a fox and you guys take me to the fucking dinner like that?
Oh my gosh, can we put a little bow on you?
Make him look like
Yeah,
Marie
take
from
my
the
vote.
Aristocats.
So, you know, the lady holds you down there, Kiyoshi. She puts you in a nice doggy dress.
No.
And a little bow between your ears.
Cynthia like crouches down and just gives Kiyoshi like a big bright smile, saying, "You look pretty no matter what you wear. So lucky to be so cute." And then she like
It
pats
turns
Kiyoshi on the
fucking
head.
green. He will just turn fucking green again.
He's
Green's
so
so-
cute.
Green's such a pretty color on you. It's like emerald.
But yeah, if you do
It's a
get
good thing, right?
for those that do buy the noble clothing, all of them are of course the best quality that you can get here. It is woven in with fine metals and gems, sparkles. It is very soft to accommodate, very stretchy, seems almost tear-proof in certain areas. It's some really fine quality.
How much do I take off my gold again?
If you're buying,
67.5.
67 and 5 silver.
Ella's opting out of the custom clothes since she has some clothes that her dad insisted she take with her when she left.
Artie, I'm just gonna quickly ask you, DM you something. Give me a moment.
As I slowly put the knife to your stomach.
You said 65, right?
Yeah, 67.
67
Oh,
point.
67.
I think I can
And-
fix it.
5 silver
I get a
pieces?
robot.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I have what tack looks like in my head worked out.
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look on Pinterest for some ideas later.
You got a deep blue suit or a white trim. Well, little deep blue bow tie on there.
I have.
Where do,
Toma,
where do I put the clothes in my sheet?
It'd be an item.
Yeah.
Item.
So we just reduct the money that was.
Just
I
Yeah.
already have what Elvin's going
Now,
on.
as she's putting the suit on, you talk. You know, you do get to looking nice. You get very snazzy looking. But you know, for sake of funny, haha. She does say, "Now, I am trying my best here, but I'm not a cosmetologist. I only do suits."
Oh my god.
Damn!
That's
I love her
rough.
so much.
For the throat!
I love her so much.
Damn.
We love a sassy queen. Cynthia like turns back to Torma and she's like, by the way, what is the colour of your mum's eyes again?
Fuck, what are the color of my mom's eyes? Hold on.
You should know.
Isn't it
You should
blue?
know.
I should.
No, it's
Give me a
brown,
second.
I think, because her hair's brown.
Yeah, right. Just, brown.
And
Like
what?
chocolate.
And what's Torma's eye colour again? Is it purple?
Yeah, it's
purple.
purple. It's like a
Okay.
purple with some pink accents. Based on the Torma line.
Well, time to look
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
So I'm just gonna whisper something to our lovely seamstress.
You want-
And then sort of like put some gold in her hand. I'm assuming it will cost like about 20, 30 gold, Artie, or will it cost more?
Please do not distract the seamstress while she works on me.
Like I said, I already told you what it is. If you're trying to get like an well, here I can tell you what. If you really want to be special, there's a end bit to the noble's outfit that you can do.
I wanted to get something entirely like separate though. As
Yeah.
in like they've got the outfit, but I want to get something separate.
Well, like I said, you can either include it in the cost and narratively describe it, or you can spend as much money as you want to on the gift. Like, there's no cap to how much you can spend. Like, I can't stop you from spending as much money as you want.
Okay, I will slip her like 50 gold to sort of get that extra thing, and yeah, it will be our secret for now.
Can you
I
put
found the
some
perfect
Riz
thing
on
for
this?
Torma.
Give.
What is Riz?
I put it in name.
Charisma.
It's a
The Riz Master.
rat
Bottle
racial
at the
name.
gas station. Absolutely not. But thank you.
I meant for the style of clothes, though. I can imagine Torma wearing that.
Oh, defo.
I can imagine like those kind of colors, just not that kind of suit. If that
Understandable.
makes sense.
Torma,
Understandable.
Rainbow
Have a nice
Boy.
day.
Meanwhile, Cynthia sort of like grabs a choker with that like shifts brown and purple hues, and just sort of like puts it around Torma's neck and just sort of ties it without saying a thing, and then just looks away blushing.
Huh. I did.
There we go. It's got your eyes and your mother's.
Aww. Thank you. He is this close to sobbing. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. This is
And-
adorable.
And because of how
Put a
stretchy
collar
it
on him.
is, it means when you turn into your dragon form, it will work with you.
Oh,
That's a lot of stretch.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
stretch. Magical amount of stretch.
We'd live in a world with magic.
Now, I do
Yeah.
know. Typically, we've gone a little longer than we usually do because our friends in the British Isles. But do we want to stop here, or do you want to keep going?
The
I'm
party.
okay going.
I'm
okay
fine to
carrying
keep
on.
going.
I can keep going.
Okay.
All right.
I guess it's a question of do we want to do the party now or start the party next session?
I feel like doing the party now would be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
But do we want to? Are we in turn to take another break? I've not been keeping track of time.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours now, so we are in turn to do another break. So another 10 minutes, everybody.
Snacky time.
Yes, get some
Go
snacks,
to-
I want
everybody.
snack.
Next.
Give me your snacks.
Hello, everybody, to part 3 of Rise the Rune Lords. Session, I believe we're on 5 now.
4.
Hell, oh, we're only on 4. For shame. I'm bad at math. I must be thinking of session 0. Well,
Possibly.
possibly.
Could be.
We have everyone here ready to go. Everyone has found some neat little ideas for dresses, tuxes, or uniforms to wear to the wonderful little dinner
Right.
tonight.
In a suit. Rat.
Yes.
In a suit.
suit.
Rat. In a suit.
I had some pretty cool garments I was thinking of, but they actually ended up not being a shirt and tie type suit.
But yes, if that's all, we can skip on to the dinner that night, or we can roleplay before then. What say everyone?
We can roleplay a
Dinner
little bit.
time.
Damn. Listen,
How
wait,
long
You
is
guys
it?
want to
wait.
do?
We gotta,
Okay.
we get to well, at the dinner party, we all get to describe how we're dressed, except Aura and Dendy. Because those two ain't dressing
Woo.
up.
Don't worry. Between all of your work in the early morning, heading out to Tickwood Forest, coming back, getting, letting the people cook the meal for the afternoon for a few hours, getting dressed in custom tailored clothes, it's about to be nighttime. You're just coming back to the Red Rusty Dragon. And even before you hit the door, it is an amazing smell. It is absolutely wonderful in here. You walk through the doors into the Red Rusty Dragon, past the goblin guard standing outdoor. And inside, much of the rustle and bustle from, the morning and afternoon are gone, replaced with only those that sleep here and those who are just here for a quick drink before heading out. It has quieted down considerably, but in turn, many of the tables and chairs and, decorations have been readjusted for this special celebration. Plenty of chair host a wide variety for meals, from the salmon and curry from the big Charlottetown festival to
Delicious.
the green sausage to different kinds of eggs, both boiled, unboiled, tiger eggs.
Century.
Not century. She's not. Don't worry about that. Uh, different kinds of meats, different types of meat, different cuts of meat, and of course, in the center of it all is a almost perfectly reconstructed, uh, kind of fleshy skeleton of a boar. Obviously, no skeleton is holding it in place, but possibly with mundane magics or just she's that good. Ameiko and her staff has the boar presented in such a beautiful way, surrounded by several dozen different types of vegetables, fruits, those of citrus quality and not, with different kinds of glazes and sauces to dip into. It is an immaculate feast, seemingly hosted for you. Standing in front of it all is Ameiko with her several dozen like handmaids, waiters, servers, and they give you a soft bow as you walk in, as you are the esteemed guest for the night. And of course, standing at the opposite end of the room, across all of the food platters, already sitting down waiting for you, is Aldern Foxglove with a bright smile on his face, and several of his manservants, flanking either side of him, ready to also enjoy the food ready for tonight.
Dendy, something you can steal.
Evelyn looks to Tormus like, you still want the jewelry from my room, right?
Oh, yes.
Simply
She'll,
like raises her eyebrow at Torma, like, okay.
If she looks at you, Cynthia, do you also want some jewelry?
No, I gave most of my jewelry to Torma because he suits it more than me.
I very much enjoy shiny things.
I'm sure the hairpin will go well with your outfit. And she'll gesture you to follow her to her room. And she's fine with anyone else coming along with if they want to see shiny objects. Or her snakes. Because she has all of her snakes here.
He is following her. He wants shiny objects.
Shiny.
Shinies.
Artie, I'm just gonna send you somewhere while this is all going on.
So yeah, Evelyn brings you up to her room. In her room, now that she's actually put some stuff in for like the week, you see a tank, you see multiple tanks with snakes in them of various sizes and like colors and shapes and all that. She has, her stuff has been put away nicely, and there's a big old like one of those hefty looking jewelry boxes on the nightstand. And she'll go over and she'll like open it up, which you've seen those jewelry boxes that when you open the lid, like all of the all like the drawers and the openings pop out. That's exactly a jewelry box, and it is full of beautiful looking, just immaculate jewelry that looks like it was hand done. And she, gestures like, "You're free to grab as many as you like, so long as you don't damage it. These were given to me by my father, of course."
It's just so many shiny. Oh. Which ones do you think would suit my outfit? What do you think?
Well, if you're having me choose, she starts digging inside of the jewelry box and takes out a couple stuff that matches like either matches like the colors of your eyes or has contrasting or complementary colors to your outfit. Tops it off by helping you basically pull up your hair into a nice hairstyle, and takes this cute little like a hairpin and just slides it in. Oh, there you go. Aren't you just a charming little child?
I'm so shiny.
Yes, I'm sure you'll have the attention of everybody in the room.
Perfect.
I'll meet you down there. I have to unfortunately get dressed. And she, digs into the closet and takes out this, I have to look at my own reference picture.
Yeah.
Because that's her princess dress.
Yeah, princess dress.
It's a very seemingly simple white gown with some golden embroidery on it, with what looks to be like a red gem in like the center where her chest would sit. And along it goes, seems to be a complimentary jacket with the same engravings and etchings, same embroidery. I mean, that goes along with her, dress, and a pair of nice gloves as she shoos you out of the room so she can get dressed.
He will leave. He's going back with all these shinies. He's so excited. Look at him. He's shiny. He's glittering.
He's like the crab from Moana.
Exactly. He likes to be the shimmery, shiny little guy.
Got to be shiny. See, everyone gets to see Torma being all sparkly, and Evelyn would come down not long after, dressed nicely. She put on some earrings herself and a necklace.
Shiny. They get to be shiny together.
Yes.
Babies.
Evelyn, though, has just a look of just, ah, God, here we go again. I remember this outfit.
Yeah. You're allowed to freely partake in the festivities. There's plenty of music going around, plenty of instrument, song, and dance. Those that do stay here as patrons are providing stories and partaking in the feast in honor of you, the Sandpoint heroes. Foxglove is waiting, perhaps for a compatriot or two to talk with, and Mayako is finding herself, heading back towards the kitchen, to perhaps prepare something else.
Cynthia, in her newly acquired dress, for some reason, she just loves dressing up. She sort of like makes her way to Foxglove and does a practiced curtsy, one that she's obviously done many times before, and then she just gives him a warm smile, and she says, "Hello again. Nice to see you."
It's always a pleasure to see you too, and you look a little different.
I mean, yeah, it's a different colour. And because she's nervous, she's like laughs it off and then sort of looks away, blushing slightly.
Yes, you look nice in it. It's a good color on you.
What colour's Foxglove wearing again? He wears blue, doesn't he?
Yes, he wears blue.
And that blue suits you as well. I think that's more of a azure kind of blue, or a deep blue a deep blue colour. It's lovely. Almost like a midnight blue.
in azure blue. But you're very close, and I like that. But like your friends are here, they're also very well dressed. Well, you know, he looks at the rock man, shirtless.
And
Most-
Dendy,
Yeah,
bloody.
dandy, bloody. Well, most of them are very well dressed.
As long as they're comfortable, that's all that matters to me. And she like looks over them with sort of not like a proud look, but sort of like just a happy, content look.
Aw.
I never
Guys-
liked the fluffy clothes we had to wear.
Quite like it. It's a symbol of power. Well, but you guys are heroes, and you did save my skin twice. So I don't really have much room to demand anything of you. As long as you enjoy the night, that's more than I could ask for.
And we do thank you for this night. I know they're not talking to you because they're, you know, preoccupied with whatever they're doing, but thank you. And then she like gives him a big smile.
I
No
can only
worries.
imagine Dendy and Orin are like stuffing their faces right now.
Oh,
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, Torma is also
Just
getting
both of them
it.
just sitting next to each other, just stuffing their faces with food.
It is
Not use like
best
Dora's not
food
using
you
silverware either.
Yeah.
This is like divine level cooking. This is like the Krabby Patty from the fucking SpongeBob episode where he was going against, you know, Poseidon.
The one Krabby Patty between like you got those
So
hungry
good you
people.
could eat it twice.
Yeah.
Yes, you're allowed to be here. But Foxglove does, you know, reach down to hold on to your hand, Cynthia, as he kind of wraps his fingers around it, you know, puts both of your hands together, looks at you in the eyes. You don't need to apologize. You're all I need to have a wonderful night.
Fucking cringe. That's just my IRL response to anything like nice. I do that to my own boyfriend and everything. He'll cuddle me and I'm like, eh.
Well, that's great.
She sort of like blushes, looks to the side, and then nods and says, that's very sweet. Like her voice going higher and higher because she's nervous.
Yes, sit down. Enjoy the food. You worked hard today. Need to replenish.
Yeah, Cynthia can join me.
And then she looks between Foxglove and Torma and Foxglove and Torma, and she's like,
I actually have a seat right here. You don't have to walk all the way back around.
I mean, I'm here. It would just be a bit rude if I ignore him, and then Torma, we can spend all the rest of our time together, right? Right?
Well, you've been with them all day. Just take a moment.
Yeah. Plus, Torma, you know, we spent the day, and you've got that thing on you, that neck. I'm gonna sit with Foxglove back.
You've got that neck on you?
That neck.
That neck!
Look at
Yeah,
that neck.
Thomas' neck
Look
can
at
be
that
intimidating.
neck. Ugly.
Makes you think of like some fucking edit of like Dragon Torment, but his neck just keeps like going. It's like one of those shitty fucking short animations on YouTube.
I
Your
did
neck?
say necklace, but I think it like cut out when I said the lisp bit.
Oh, it certainly did.
Yeah.
Your neck, whack. Your foot stance, whack.
Whack.
The way you eat your food, whack. Me, I'm
Okay, I'm
trying to
muted.
fuck.
You can kill all the fucking enemies! That's a thing that can happen! You can just kill all the
She
enemies!
just like taps the table and is like, "You can join us here if you want, Torma. There's more than enough room for you."
They're just all dead? You just
No.
kill them all? Holy...
I'll stay over here.
Holy...
He is trying not to glare at Foxglove, but he is so jealous.
Don't worry.
he's failing.
Foxglove is wearing his emotions on his sleeve very clearly.
What is he, smug as fuck?
Oh, that incredible shit-eating grin.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Torma's
But-
just gonna. He's gonna eat something. If I eat something, I can't bite him.
Don't worry. That's
look
when
at me.
Foxglove was assassinated in the middle of the night.
Look in memes.
Mysteriously killed.
In memes, the last video I posted, that's basically Foxglove.
Meh.
Dendy like watched that happen, and as she's shoving her face with food, she's just like, I don't like that guy.
I don't like him either.
So we kill him. Got it. It's a plan.
We'll talk
Okay.
about it later.
Woo!
Wow.
Quick question: do they even have their weapons here, or were they like not allowed to bring their weapons in?
So if you are a patron here and you are spending the night, if you're an adventurer, you can keep your weapons. There are guards outside, the goblin guards that do come in if there is a fight or something similar. But this is a very adventurer like friendly establishment. The Red Rusty
Okay.
Dragon thrives off of adventurers coming in and telling stories to, the locals here.
Okay, cool.
Dendy has a loot. If they try to take her loot away, so help them.
Hey, at least most people are having a good time.
Absolutely. And while
Really?
Torma, Dendy, Oret's eating, our dear HP spending some time with Foxglove. Talk, what are you doing? Just
What am
spending
I
time
doing?
with Eve? What are you and Eve doing?
Oh, first of all, how are you doing, Eve? What are you up to?
Evelyn has gotten herself a drink, ate just a little bit, but she's been sort of kind of sitting around a little uncomfortable.
Well, I was thinking I'm used to being more of a helper than a recipient of this kind of treatment, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Brain.
I was wondering if I might go and offer my hand in helping keep everything running smoothly here. Would that be okay with you, or would you be?
Sorry, I was
uncomfortable?
asked a question. My brain spazzed out. What did you say? What did he ask?
I asked, like, would you be okay if I left and when offered my help to Amiko in helping running the place?
Oh, no problem. You can go. You can go up and talk to her. I'm sure she would really appreciate your presence. As she kind of playfully elbows him. I invited my own friend to hang out with tonight. At least something to make this experience a little less comfortable for myself.
Well, good luck. It looks like you may need it tonight.
Yeah, I'll need that and probably at least 7 more of these. As she finishes off her drink.
I'll tackle down his drink of whatever it is, and then as he gets up and he starts to strut into the kitchen area where he can go approach Amiko after his services. He's like licking his hands and straightening back his little rat hair. He's also in that time going to use Touch of Luck on himself, give himself a reroll on the next thing that happens.
It's when you eat shit.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Hopefully.
Touch of Luck it only lasts for 1 round, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, he's scampering in there. It's gonna be like for him, essentially posing in front of the.
So you go through you dash through the door, you press C to strike a taunt, strike a pose. You just you inside. It is a mess in here. There's several staff just running about. Taking some lobster out of pots of water with a scoop, putting some new ones in there. There's some more meat being cooked in kind of like primitive oven-like devices. Since medieval. And just plenty of like dirty water and like junk being tossed out through the back window into the troughs outside for the pigs to eat. And of course, Ameiko is kind of standing in the center of it all, with her arms crossed, and she's kind of like commanding to and fro, telling this elf over here to get that over there, telling this halfling to, get the cheesecake up there that, they're starting to run low. And when you do kind of like a barge in, Pepino style, she does look over to you with initially like hostility, like you're somebody a part of the kitchen, but she immediately softens upon recognizing it's you.
Good evening. I was wondering if perhaps I may offer my services to ease the burden of the night.
No, it's not often the person that we're celebrating comes in to help the others that we're also celebrating.
Well, it would not feel right for me if I could not at least help everyone else enjoy the evening a little more.
Can't kick your feet up, relax for a change.
Oh, there's always after the event.
And you get a genuine smile out of her. At least we have that in common. How much does your fur drip? Stick on fairly good?
How was it stick? Like from his in licking his paws and brushing it back.
Yeah, like do you shed, motherfucker?
No, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Alright.
That good
Well,
drip.
if you really want to help, you can help Mrs. over here with the icing. We have a few cakes, then cupcakes need to go out.
Who needs cakes when you need Makos?
And Mako does indeed have cake.
Exactly.
What flavor?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. You'll never know.
Allow me to aid with this icing.
She just rolls her eyes, or grabbing a few finished plates to go rush them out. And let's go over from you. Let's look over to Kiyoshi. Hey, bud. You here, Skylar?
Wait, am I muted? Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god. I was muted.
Yes.
Well, Q will just be like right close to Torma to make sure that he's not rampaging over lady over there and just killing this man. Having a drink, just uncomfortable with their clothes, just looking around and be like, Torma, are you okay? I saw that, buddy. Don't take it personal.
I'm taking it a little personal.
Oh, I know, buddy. Listen, who am I to be talking? I don't know anything about women, but
Woman's.
maybe she's just has something planned, you know. I'm pretty sure she's not really interested in him.
I see. So she's gonna kill him behind the scenes.
Oh, totally.
Oh, hell yeah!
We are. I think we're taking this a little bit too high.
I'm
We
not
need to back
actually
up a
going to
little.
kill him.
We're not?
Thinking
Right?
about it.
You don't.
I'll do it.
Thinking about it.
I'll do it too!
Then you guys are not helping. A heart sip
I
of
didn't try to
whatever
help.
he's drinking.
Helping what?
You guys should not be even thinking about killing right now.
But I love death.
I'm just Orad speaking while mouth stuffed full of food. I'm just saying, he seems suspicious.
I
He
mean,
does seem suspicious.
I just want his stuff.
Oh god.
No, that's a fair reason too.
That's not a fair reason to kill anybody.
I'll split the shiny stuff with you, Torma.
Oh my god.
Oh, shiny.
There's no way I can put some sense into
Come
this
on,
mind.
don't you want shiny things?
Yay!
Shiny!
Sorry, I had to. Carry on.
Come on, don't you like shiny things?
I guess I like shiny things, but I wouldn't kill anybody for it.
And I will share some of the shinies with you.
But you're gonna kill somebody.
Meanwhile,
not the
thinking
point.
about it. We're just thinking about it.
As
Meanwhile-
Torma's alignment slowly starts going to evil.
I can get you anything to eat. Do you want something specific? I will grab it for you, buddy. Just relax.
Any kind of meat is great.
Oh, okay, just relax a little bit.
I'm
Meanwhile,
fine, I'm
I, like,
relaxed,
laugh.
I'm relaxed.
I'm like laughing at something that Foxglove said. Like,
I
Got
am
us-
no
got-
longer
got-
relaxed.
Got his arm around you, got like a wine glass in hand.
Oh no. Oh, you know, it'll be funny. I will go and spit my drink on him.
Spit it on him?
Oh, sorry.
Spill! Spill, you mean spill?
Yeah, still.
Roll me. So you're doing it on purpose, huh?
Wait, are you actually doing
Of
it?
course.
Okay. Roll me bluff.
Oh god.
Hold up. Can I do like a reaction thing to see if I can save Foxglove?
From liquid?
Yeah, it's a good role play moment. Let's see, his sense motive. Where is it at?
It turns out the wine was acid. It was an
Oh.
assassination attempt
Oh.
against you, but
Died.
you redirected it.
That.
So you come over, you spill your drink on him. You know, there's the initial gas. You know, you hear the manservant beside him kind of get up to like quickly rush over, get the jacket off him to like start cleaning for its stains. And he looks to you, Kiyoshi, one of the Sandpoint heroes, one of the people that has like kind of helped bring this all together. And initially, he flares up in like shock, like, "Oh no, you did it!" And then he hears your tone, and he kind of looks, kind of gives a side eye to where you used to be. No, you used to be sitting before his eyes start to kind of turn not into rage, but intent.
I'm so sorry, sir. I was grabbing something for my friend, but I guess I am too clumsy. I could help you clean that if you want.
He closes his eyes slowly and breathes a little bit, looking at, before looking over at his jacket being scrubbed off, the, the little patch that probably costs over 100 gold alone in itself.
Whew. That is a very expensive.
Cynthia panics. She's
Not
sort of
expensive
like,
anymore.
Cynthia sort of like puts her hand on Foxglove and says, "I'm really, really sorry. I'm sure they didn't mean it. Surely you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Please?"
So he looks to you, Cynthia, before looking back to Kiyoshi, and he actually offers you a gentle. I apologize. I don't know your name. I've seen you before, but what do you go by?
I'm Kiyoshi.
That's a
She's
lovely
humble
name.
kitsune.
Well, Mr. Humble Kiyoshi. I appreciate your apology. Don't worry, it's accepted. Accidents happen. Just go off and enjoy the rest of the feast. It's water under the bridge, I assure you.
Boy, you're lucky I'm talking to Foxglove. Fucking hell.
It's happened
Sorry
because
again.
You're talking to Foxglove.
Sorry again, sir. I really apologize about this.
Like I said, accidents happen.
I will be turning my back, grabbing the meat for my boy, and be like, "I did it, bitch."
Or it's gonna pat him on the back. You didn't think that through, did you?
Or it's just, he absolutely did not think that.
Cynthia
Cynthia-
smiles at Foxglove again, and she's like, "That was very. What's the word?
Mature.
That was it. Yeah, that was really.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't hear it, but you do watch him wave over one of the manservants, and he leans in, he kind of mutters something. Of course, with the loud music and people around, kind of inaudible. But he is
no.
looking over at Kiyoshi and Torma for the manservants.
Somebody's gonna kill me tonight.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Hold on, wait. Can I roll a perception to see if I actually noticed that? Because I feel like I might not, but I want to notice it, but I feel like I will.
Oh, you will. It's not like he's trying to necessarily hide
Okay.
the action itself, but the words, of course.
Okay, then I'm. I can roll to figure out what the words are.
Ooh,
Uh,
like lip reading or
it-
something.
It'll be very
No
difficult
hearing.
because he is trying to stop anyone from hearing it, and of course the music and all that. So it'll be a high perception check, but I will still let you.
Time to fail. I just want to
Yay!
roll.
Nat 20, nat 20, come on.
Nat 20, nat 20,
Nat 20, nat
Nat
20.
20s.
Will
Nat
I
20
will
sadly
sleep
do
with
not
my
work
eyes
for
alone
skill.
up tonight.
Aw.
7.
Oh shit.
Aww.
Well, I guess I will die tonight, guys.
Yay!
Bye, Kyoshi.
So we are looking for a like a DC 25.
Don't worry, you did a bro move.
My max is 22.
Damn.
Unless I'm 25? Let me see if I...
Yes, not skill checks in this game, depending on the modifiers, can go into like the 40s and 50s consistently. I know for like Wrath of the Righteous, the campaign that me and Demon are doing, if you do everything wrong at the end of the book, you have to make a DC 100, like spellcraft, use magic device, knowledge planes, or religion to actually like do something. So yeah, skill checks can get absolutely absurd.
Duh. Well, I guess I will die today.
Yay! We'll die together, buddy.
You die like a bro, though.
Buddy.
I'm gonna, if I see him like giving him like the stink eye though, I'm gonna mug face him back. Just stare back at him.
Yeah.
Dendy's just like, if you guys die, can I have your skulls?
Do you want
Cynthia
the
notices
human
none
one
of this.
or the dragon one?
Either one. I guess I already have a dragon one in my collection now, so like I'd prefer the human one.
Hey.
Alright, noted.
Again, Cynthia notices none of this. She's just like all smiling at Foxglove, like, oh my god, you're so nice, you're such a hero, you know, all that.
Yeah?
Kesha will go to the table like, I thought that would got up way better than that.
What were you expecting? Out of
I-
curiosity.
Don't know. I wasn't actually trying to drape on him.
Or just like raises an eyebrow.
It looked like you were a little bit.
I mean, I hate the man, but I wasn't trying to ruin his night.
Kinda looks like you
I
were.
wasn't trying to make
Kinda.
obvious.
It's just, I don't know, seems like a bro move.
No wait, so you want the consequences for it, but not the pros for it. Because you've already received the consequences. You could have like taken the good look from us by saying yes, you did do it. But if it was an accident, now you just have the double negative.
Listen,
I still like him for it.
hey, I really was trying not to break up like that. Okay, Forma, here's your meat. Just eat, dude.
Thank you.
He's like trying not to turn green, because that will get away his emotions.
Karma's gonna
Absolutely.
pet him. Give him a little scritchy scratch behind the ear.
Because I crack my fingers open, crack them open, not just crack them, open them. Start writing.
Oh no.
Is there a chance that Cynthia heard what he said to the servant?
It'd be the same DC 25, but you can.
I don't
You have a
think
plus
I can
5
do
to
that.
perception.
Do it. Roll it anyway.
Everybody roll it to save Forma's and life. Come on.
Well, I mean, I don't think anyone can even get it with a nat 20.
Let me see. My
I have bonuses to
perception.
smell. Could I smell what he said?
My perception is like.
Can
I
I smell what he said?
think my perception's a +4. Hold on, let me try rolling it. Ah,
Mine's a
11.
plus nothing.
Oh, mine's a +7. I could have gotten it if I could just roll good.
You could have.
20.
Oh God.
If only you had any bonuses. Why?
If only
Because
me
you
and
did roll-
Aurora could have combined rolls.
Oh
So,
my god.
Yeah.
There's something
Real.
called assisting, and up to 2 people can do it. So in combat, you can assist somebody by quote unquote attacking an enemy with an AC
Oh,
of
no.
10, to like give them a +2 to AC or +2 to hit, and this stacks infinitely. But for skills too, you can roll to assist somebody in a skill. You have to declare before you roll. You can't do it retroactively. But if you roll above a 10, you grant them +2 to that skill check, up to 2 people can help. So because enough people rolled it, and Torma rolled in at 20, 24, you're one missing, but I can give you something even better, Torma.
Oh.
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 You think you know what he said,
Oh.
but you're not sure.
Oh no.
Don't worry, just keep role playing. I'll send you I'll give you what I'll send you in DMs what he said, or at least what you think he said.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That is very ominous.
That
Here,
is
we have
scary.
to use
That's
It's
scary.
terrifying.
Oh god.
Get secret message. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll be right
Oh,
back.
okay.
Oh, this clothes are uncomfortable. I'm not used to this.
That's why I just wear what I usually wear.
Ugh. I mean, we don't wear this type of clothes in the forest anyway, so.
I mean, you don't
Should-
have to wear it.
You just wear
Sounds
nothing.
weird. I mean, we do wear clothing, okay? But like for rituals and stuff and parties and stuff like that, we don't wear this kind of clothes.
And you should have just worn what you wanted. Why are you trying to impress some stupid... Guys, I forgot the word. What's the word for, like, the fancy
Press
people?
anybody.
Aristocrat.
Yes, you don't have to impress any
Boy.
aristocrats.
I just went along with Cynthia.
Aw.
I said I wasn't sure what you guys wear and stuff like this. So I just went with her and she just kind of helped, I guess.
You keep rolling. It's gonna take me a moment.
Oh no. Oh no.
Of
I
course.
would have worn an even bloodier dress if I could have gotten away with it.
Back.
Remember, you meddling kid.
Evan probably would have wandered over to
You're
get a
gonna
refill
die.
and like some drink and food, noticing you guys and your expressions. What are you all up to? She was talking
Planning a
with her
murder.
friend. Excuse
Oh.
me?
Yoshi tried
Don't
to
worry about
spill
it.
stuff all over what's-his-face.
Uh,
Now he might die.
Why?
And then again, just
I mean, I will say it was an accident, but it was kind of not, and it was kind of not.
Was
what
it
I
or was it not? Because
expecting
you've
either.
told us both.
Listen, I tried to feel a little bit, but not that amount. I actually tripped on myself before that. So.
Okay, well, you still intended to put some liquid on him. Can I ask why?
Because he's a
Really
dick.
hate
That one's
guy.
jealous.
She looks at
Yes.
Torma. You're
Really hate
jealous?
guy.
Yeah. He has his hands all over my girl.
Wait, your girl? I'm confused about what's going on now. I thought we just didn't like him.
I mean, I don't like him. But I
poor
mostly don't like
jealousy.
how close he is to her.
Well, she's making the conscious choice to be that close to him.
I know.
Cynthia like nervously keeps like backing away, but I'm assuming he's like closing that space.
Mhm.
Just because of how slimy he is as a person. Obviously, I know that Cynthia doesn't.
Oh,
But something I've learned a lot from from parties I've had to been forced to go to, you realize that there is a lot of nobles, and nobles do not like other nobles. Or at least a lot of the time, they're usually jealous or they're slimy. And of course, you don't have to like them or anything. Nothing says you have to like them. But of course, you have to be careful. Especially doing, a lot of people, I mean, some people, you spill some water on them, and she does like that thumb cut off motion.
Ooh.
I mean, I did tell him it wasn't intentional. So.
Even sometimes, some people are very quick to the draw when it comes to even accidents, because they consider it a slight against them, and they're here to prove a point to everybody.
I mean, I
know
don't
if-
care if he comes to me. I will fucking kill him.
Wow.
That escalated quickly.
Mm.
Very much so.
A tad.
Just
I
don't
like it.
that. I really don't. Like, even if it doesn't have anything about to do with Cynthia and Torma, like, I really don't like him. It's
Yeah.
just not.
He's just a very bad energy.
Evelyn looks at like kind of glances at Foxlove, gets a refill on her drink, sips. Though knowing what being around him long enough, I know very much he's not going to kill you. He's just going to ruin your life if he wants to.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm passing by.
What can a loser like him do?
You would be surprised. you have money and power, there's a lot you can do.
Well, I have sharp teeth.
Yeah, see,
think
we
that
have
maybe
Torma, and he has
but-
sharp teeth. She like pinches his cheek to show off his teeth.
It's
Are
the
they as
kind
sharp
of-
as the thing I beheaded?
Sharp
Yes.
teeth, of course, like, are
Well, you saw what
dangerous. You
happened
can
to that.
protect yourself. But that wouldn't stop someone who's particularly vindictive from ruining your mother's business, putting her in bankruptcy, taking away your home, taking away everything. When I say that some nobles are scary, I do mean that, and I say that from experience. Which I think Kyoshi's the only person that doesn't know that Evelyn is a noble woman.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is you finding out that yes, Evelyn's also a noble.
Oh,
You're also a noble.
you're like kind of a princess thing?
She fucking chokes at the word princess.
Did that
I'm guessing
press
that's yes.
a line? Oopsie.
She doesn't really say anything to confirm or deny.
Wait, are you really a princess?
Listen, I like to keep that on the down low, okay?
Oh.
Yeah!
Yes.
Dendy, she's like, what?
And she's like, shush, 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 shush.
Nobility shit is stupid.
Storm is covering her mouth.
I came to Sandpoint because it's a very far away place and a lot of people hardly know I exist. The noble circles know about me, which is why I'm quite uncomfortable being here with Foxglove over there, because I know him. But
Well, then we can kill him. Just join our cool new killing team.
Just
Listen.
stop thinking about killing!
just because I'm very okay with the idea of murder doesn't mean I'm going to agree to it so easily.
Damn it.
I thought that's exactly what it meant.
No, I have a thing called self-control.
I don't.
Neither do
I didn't notice.
And the apparently doesn't have that.
I don't.
If she really does, like, she'll take a look over at Cynthia to see, like, if she's very uncomfortable with, like, how Foxglove's being towards her.
Oh no, she's only like blushing because she's like never really like talked to the opposite sex much. Usually she was like buried in a book. So she's
just
like-
flustered.
Yeah, that's it. But it can come across as if she's uncomfortable, so
I'll still
it
roll the
depends on
sense
how you
motive,
take it.
just to be sure, you know. Yeah, I know you're just flustered as fuck.
I like to imagine as the nights progress, attack is he approaches you holding like a little dish of drinks.
Aww.
But hello, can I interest you in a drink?
I'll take a drink.
You're so cute.
It's adorable.
You're like a little butler.
Dendy takes a drink from his tray and just starts drinking.
Yeah, she'll also take a drink.
I would love a drink, thank you.
I cannot drink, but I appreciate it.
But looking at how she is, she's not uncomfortable. She's just embarrassed. I'm sure she from how she's acted lately, it's like as if she's never talked to a man in her life.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
I also would not be surprised, honestly.
I'd be a little surprised.
But if she
A little
does
bit.
end up showing signs that she's very uncomfortable, then that's a good way for us to go in and just nudge her away, take her off to maybe talk about something, dance with us, you know. But
Yeah.
until that point, just you do what I just do what all nobles do. You grit your teeth and you wait till after the party to really do something.
Well, I'm not a noble. How am I supposed to do that?
Doesn't matter if you're a noble or not, a lot of people do that regardless. You ever talk to somebody you don't like, but you have to pretend you do because it's polite?
No.
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 She just like points and it's like, oh gosh. Well, it's a very common thing in a lot of places because if you're just suddenly rude to people, then you seem like an ass.
And?
And?
That can mean problems later on, especially if you want to get things.
Oh.
And if
But
I
can't you
know-
just kill people to take things?
That gets you in trouble, and they'll take all your bones from you.
Not my bones.
So
Like
you
the
just
inside
start.
bones or the stolen bones?
Yes.
Both bones.
I would probably recommend not engaging in wanton murder against law-abiding citizens.
Or at
Um,
the very least, at least wait until the night's over. I'm gonna need far more drinks if I'm dealing with this.
There's
Meanwhile,
too many
Cynthia's
rules with nobility!
Cynthia's like twirling like a bit of her hair around one of her fingers, like
Don't worry,
like
you
laughing
think
at a story.
You think I don't hate all the rules that come with nobility? Ugh, it's stifling.
I'm gonna
Then just
walk
don't follow
over
them.
and offer and be like, Cynthia, Foxglove, can I interest you in a drink?
That would be
Uh,
delightful.
And that's
Are
when we
you-
find out
Please?
Tox poisoned one of them.
Please, do it for the
We
team.
put all the drinks and spun them around in a circle and selected at random.
It's
Russian
not-
roulette, but with alcohol.
I'm tempted to be like, ooh, maybe I did do that, but
Oops.
No.
yeah, and you'd ask her. So, are the two of you enjoying yourselves? Are you both okay?
yeah, thank you, Kat. And then she sort of like gives you just a nice gentle smile, soft gentle smile.
Besides a bumpy middle ground, it's all going downhill quite.
Going downhill, quite well.
Yes, downhill, halfway through the night. At midpoint.
Cynthia like turns to him, like looking worried, like, is it the company? Have I said something I shouldn't have? Have I upset you? I mean, I'm
You've
sorry.
been fine. In fact, you're going to be key to make my day.
Oh God.
Oh god.
No,
Oh, God.
Lord.
She like tilts her head to the side and is like, what does that mean?
It's bringing me quite enough joy, and I enjoy spending my night with you. It's been quite a hassle getting that out, as he's looking at the manservers, probably taking like a compact auger to the fucking stain, trying to get it out. But besides your friends,
We're sipping.
you've been a delight.
Besides your
Furrows
friends.
Cynthia furrows her brow a little bit and she says, why yes, they are my friends, but is that coat really that important to you?
Also, my feelings are hurt.
That coat is worth more than several buildings in this town, Cynthia. Of course, I'm going to be a little bit focused on taking care of it, and a little angry with those that had ruined it.
Well, that is understandable, Cynthia like puts her hand on the table. While that is understandable, as someone else who also came from a noble family, the Amir's always believed in in being humble and forgiving mistakes. And she like puts her hand on top of his on the table and smiles. She says, I'm sure you can find it in your heart to forgive them. After all, some of them live here and some of them have families here. They still need to, have a living and make amazing things. Right?
And I did forgive your friend, but in fact, talking about being humble and being nice to those that have seemingly crossed you, how's your relationship with Dendy after she stabbed you? Is that all
So-
patched up, darling?
So since if you just like blinks, she's like, that... I don't remember that.
Oh, it was after
Dendy?
it was after your friends first saved me. He kind of motions over across the table at them, just speaking a little louder. Yeah, actually, you were trying to protect us. You were taking control of that goblin quite well. And then your friend that you've been spending a whole lot of time with ran over and just impaled you in the stomach. You almost died out there.
Question: can you remind me if Foxglove has ever stepped into a fight that we've seen yet?
No.
Not yet. He's always remained carefully carefully in cover or hiding somewhere.
Okay, and he's making sure that we can all hear what he's saying, right?
At least those he is trying to target, yes.
I feel like that means I can probably hear because I'm near them.
Probably.
Or it's just gonna, in the middle of that, speak up. Well, as someone who partakes in fights quite often, you know they get messy. But of course, you seem to always avoid them. You're more of a watcher than a participant, so I don't know if you can exactly speak on what goes on in the middle of the fray.
Absolutely. In fact, a bunch of toddlers fighting I do it quite well, I like to think, though,
Oh.
as a proficient master of combat, I know I don't need to partake in every skirmish.
Oh, really?
Of course, I do have training in the formal arts of the rapier. It's not like I have this thing for nothing. Though I would
But all these
understand if you also have
incidents.
rocks for brains as well as skin.
So you were just going to let
Oh.
the goblins do whatever they wished here? You weren't going to step in? You weren't going to help at all? You were just going to let them ravage the city despite apparently your master over the combat with the rapier, I believe you said? So...
So you do listen.
Oh, yes, I listen.
Whoa.
Fantastic. Well, listen well. I'm a noble. I handle paperwork that's far above your pay grade as an adventurer. And two, there's town gods here, like your friend Evelyn. So yes, I'm not going to meddle in matters that don't matter to me. Now, if you want to be a hero, I respect that quite well, and you and your friends did that very honorably. But if you're going to defend somebody who tried to tarnish my reputation over a woman, particularly one as good looking as this, in what, her honor or jealousy, then I don't really know what quite else to tell you besides you're helping a very petty man.
Foxglove, with all due respect, your actions are tarnishing your reputation more than the stain on your shirt right now. Back places the drinks trade down.
Yes, you know. And he kind of takes it from you, and he does swirl a little bit. He goes silent. You're right. At least you and Evelyn are sensible here. Perhaps I did bite a little too hard. I do believe most of these come from places of common folk. I should not bite my tongue upon those that are less fortunate.
Cynthia sort of just clears her throat, and she says, "I'm sure there are a couple of misunderstandings, and after spending more time with my new friends here, I do understand that they are not terrible people, and accidents do happen. I'm not too sure who my god is, but I'm sure they would still look towards forgiveness." And she starts like playing with the hair a little bit, and I'm sure you'll be able to forgive the recent conversation you've just had with my friends.
Already water under the bridge. I take nothing they say with more than a grain of sand. Or gravel would be a more apt term, right, friend?
I don't like you.
Feelings are mutual. Then he offers you a little toast before taking a sip of his drink.
I hate him.
Batman.
I hate him. I hate him. I never thought I would hate somebody this much. Oh.
Oh, then you're in for a double woozy.
Dendy, remember that conversation we were talking about killing somebody? I am kind of into it.
Yes! Oh yeah, let's make a gang for it!
Please wait until the end of the night at least.
I'm trying.
Gonna lean close to Cynthia and just say, if anyone gets stabbed, bashed, shanked, anything, just call for me. And then we go back into the kitchen and then, make sure I'm not letting down that side of the show.
Yeah. Oh, this is fucking. It's drawn everyone's attention. This is just a great time for all the patrons.
I have an interesting thing. So Cynthia sort of like raises her eyebrow, and then she says, "By the way, just before we joined you for dinner, we came across a crypt, and we found something interesting in there. Might I tell you one of my stories?"
Absolutely. I always love hearing you talk.
That's so sweet. You see, when we went down into this crypt, we came across a dragon of all sorts. Dragon bones, let's say. And when we destroyed them, we found some robes. And she sort of she takes out a bit of parchment that she always has on her and starts drawing like some of the insignia and the bones that are on it. And she says, "Does this look familiar to you?"
Depends on how well the drawing is. Roll me a fucking craft
Roll me
picture. Yeah, craft art.
Oh fuck! I don't have that. Oh shit. What What can I roll then? Just a d20 or?
Just a craft roll, I guess, would be the best.
Yeah, it'd just be a d20 plus your int score.
Please be good.
Uh,
Oh,
It is
fuck.
it is of average quality. So he kind of looks down at it. It's just a little bit more detailed than just like a child drawing of like a shirt with like a little extension. You know, you got some minor shading to it. He kind of looks at it before looking back at you. Well, it's certainly a robe, Cynthia. I don't think I own a robe, if that's what you're trying to ask.
You see, it had some bones on it, and it just reminded me of something I read in the books back at home, but I just can't put my fingers on it. Some kind of cult, I'd assume.
Well, Cynthia, there's a
Just
lot of
casually
cults
ask
here.
the guy you're with if he's a cultist.
Yeah, hold
If
on.
you're a cultist, you have to tell me it's the law.
It's the law.
Legally.
All right. I can't believe I have to do this now. Hold on.
Alright, let me get my unholy Bible.
She raises her eyebrow.
You're
and she's
lucky.
like- she raises her eyebrow and she's like, how? So you know about cults? Are you part of one? I mean, I won't judge.
Luckily, he does not pick up on the hunch of what you're trying to insinuate, so he does give you a genuine smile and says, "No, darling, I'm not part of a cult. In fact, I worship Abadar, lawful neutral deity, civilization, money, wealth, taxes, trade routes."
That's interesting.
Dendy from where she's sitting, just like, yacht.
I wondered why your name sounded familiar to me. So, tell me, what brings you here instead of Foxglove Manor?
Now, I don't know if I told you about Foxglove Manor.
I thought you mentioned that you had something, like, near it. So I'd assume it would be... Cynthia would just say Foxglove and Manor. He said he had a manor,
Okay.
but it was,
Okay.
more south.
Okay, if you're just saying like Foxglove Manor, that's fine. I thought you looked at the actual like adventure path like location. I was like, oh no, oh no.
No.
Like who's reading ahead of my book? All right.
No.
Okay, you're fine then. I got scared as a DM, not as a character. Okay. He looks at you a bit confused. Yes, I mentioned that I came from Foxglove Manor, Magnamar, to join the Shallowtail Festival. You know, merchants, other nobility, people have come far and wide to celebrate the coastal town. After all, Sandpoint is a protector of Magnamar. It's kind of like a sacrificial city, an outpost town. So of course we're gonna be here.
There's something I'm not done yet. Can I see if he has a wedding band on?
That would be a perception check.
A perception check. Okay. P.
EP.
If he does, he doesn't have it on his finger.
Okay.
Oh dang, he doesn't have
Who has-
a Nickelodeon and has like a green ring around his finger from it being stained.
Who has a high perception in the party?
Not I.
I have
let
a
me
plus
see.
2.
You gotta
Jesus.
wave him over.
I have a +7 to it.
7?
Plus 7.
Yeah, 7.
Plus 7.
Are
So
you alright? Are you drinking too much? You're asking quite a lot of strange questions. I know me and your friends had a small disagreement, but I don't think...
It's just
not that.
curious. We don't really know much of anything about you after all.
As you slide over.
Just slide over into the other seat.
I just don't want to, I just want to know more about you because you seem very interesting. Like, why is someone as charming as you here on their own? I mean, you are charming company. Surely you'd have some kind of woman on your arm.
I have gone through many suitors in my time, but none of them really stuck. I am a very hard man to please, and not many women meet my expectations. So, I am very confident in saying that I do go through them quite frequently.
Here.
that's understandable. And she sort of like looks at Torma, and then she sort of like glances at Torma, and then looks at his like left hand as if to say, does he have anything on there? Does it look like he's, you know, is there any signs of wear on the ring finger? You know what I mean? Like sometimes when you have a ring there for so long, there'll be like a bit of a dent. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Go ahead.
Sure, I might as well too.
The little Marky Mark.
Yeah, Taka comes out of the
Just
kitchen
for
with his
funsies.
hand.
Fuck no!
Everybody just rolling just for funsies.
Dendy, come on, please.
Dendy!
Oh, okay, let me roll. Hold on. I'm
Over
clicking that
Al's
perception.
hand.
How many people is gonna
Ah.
roll just to know?
Listen, I assist Dendy. It's 18.
Not retroactively.
Can I sniff his hand to see if I smell him?
Does he have a smell?
No, but for real, with any of those rolls, I'll be able to see if there's any wear on that finger for like
I'm
the
in the
wedding
kitchen
band.
right now.
Much like previously, if he does have one, it's not on his finger.
Oh fuck. Okay. Cynthia sort of just she smiles at him and says, "Well, at least I have a good teacher. You're probably the first person of the opposite sex I've ever spoken to like this before, instead of being buried into a book."
I must say, you are making great progress.
I don't like this one.
I am. As
Think
a
about
player,
him.
I'm getting bad vibes from him, like very bad vibes.
Yeah.
He plays a bad vibe character well.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I hope I am giving many a red flags, and I hope I am not.
Jesus,
I hope
you're
I,
giving up a lot.
and I hope I am not personally insulting anyone here. I love all of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tommy game.
About
We
red
don't
flags.
do red flags. We don't
Good,
see
good.
red
I do.
flags.
I do have to like take like a 5 foot step back and like, is everyone okay? Everyone's still good. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I'm good.
Get back in
we're
character.
Good, we're good.
Okay. So, as he's about to continue on with the praise. There's a loud smash from the front door.
Oh, perfect excuse to leave. I'll go check that out.
Yep. And as people turn around to look, you see a very elderly looking man in some very nice like orange and yellow and green robes with a very tall hat kind of walk in. Let me get you his picture.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
I
woo.
feel like
Wait, is it
Art's
a
already
wizard?
just rolling his eyes.
Is it an actual wizard?
I feel like
You
it's
could
another
just-
noble.
Just because he has a fucking hat and robes, wizard.
It's another
Wizard.
nobleman.
In
Obviously.
It's the
response to
wonderful
this,
Wizard of Oz.
I'm guessing a noble based on the quality of the clothing.
in
and
response-
the fact
in
that they
response
have
to
a
the smash,
fancy
Taka
hat.
has his shield up.
Yep.
Here we go.
Are you using your shield as like a plate to carry drinks?
Oh, that's a nobleman.
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that-
a
yeah.
novel.
I just flipped the drinks off and had my shield on.
They all land on the guy's head.
Yeah, fucking soaked with like wine, fucking hair's covered in eyes.
Like as if he was on a
Cartoon
Splash
character.
Mountain.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a novel
so-
right there.
So it's a very elderly looking man in these robes, and he starts to speak in this sharp, strict, loud tone. I don't know if I'm very familiar with where I live, but just you don't know what they're saying, but you can tell they're pissed.
Can I tell
Jeez.
if it's a spell he's trying to cast?
If you roll spellcraft even with the lowest or highest amount, I will tell you it is not a spell. But if you want, if anyone has it, it can roll linguistics to determine the language.
Linguistics is a class skill. I don't have a rank in it, but it's a class skill.
Let me
Yeah,
roll. I have +6. Let me roll it.
I have
Jesus
linguistics.
Christ.
God damn it! No!
I have a -2.
As long
I
as
got
you
a
feel
1!
it- Yeah, you have to have a point in it to roll it.
Yeah, I do not.
Sad. So,
I do, but it's 11 only.
hey, you can. Yeah, okay, so 11. Let me check. I think you might be able to.
Doesn't it have to be
I
like
should have checked.
15?
That's why I'm
Let's say
checking.
that man is not a wizard.
I can speak Common, Terran, Dwarven, and Thessalonian.
I can speak Common, Elven, Undercommon, and Varisian.
Common Thessalonian and the Varisian dialect of Common.
Okay.
Sylvan, Tengu, Elven, and Elven.
will
Celestial,
say
Common,
that
Thessalonian, Sylvan, and Draconic.
I will say, with a 10, the general region where the language comes from, 15 would be like specific, and then like 10 for that, 20 for like region or nation, and then like 30 would be like specific regional like languages.
Yeah.
Does that sound fair to everyone?
So I have an idea of where he is
Okay,
from.
you have an idea where you're from. So you don't know the exact type of language it is, but this sounds very similar to the version of Common that is used over in Tianza.
Huh.
Now, I'm not gonna, that's like the specific language, but that's why you kind of get a sense of where it is. But yes, Tianza, nation across the sea, it's kind of like the Asian culture of Galorian. So you have a kind of sense of the languages you need to kind of base his accent and the way he speaks off of.
Mhm.
He barks in, he shouts something, and he looks around. He eyes you, the PCs. He eyes Foxglove. He eyes some of the other members, and his eyes are just narrowed in sharp. But after a moment, he quickly starts to stomp directly past everyone, as with surprising vigor for like an elderly man. He makes his way, across the hired help. He goes past the bar counter as he heads back into the kitchen with Utah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Evelyn
I'm
takes
gonna
a sip.
get up and try and stop him. Hey, no
If
one's
I-
allowed back there.
If I try to get up, will Foxglove stop me by like grabbing my wrist or something to make me hide with him?
Since he's cleaning himself up because of the Looney Tune shenanigans, I'll
Oh
say
my
he probably
gosh.
doesn't.
Cool, yeah.
Evelyn setting down her drink. She's hoping this doesn't have to. She doesn't have to immediately go on the job by kicking out a rowdy customer.
Mm.
Evelyn's gonna head over to where the doors are, like, kind of listen in just in case she needs to hop in and fucking gently remove an old man.
Orwell will not be so gentle if he decides to hurt any of the staff.
Yeah, he's not necessarily hurting anyone, but he is trying to barge back there. But if you do try to stop him, you could catch him before he gets behind the bar.
Yeah.
If that's what you're trying to do. I'm guessing in human form.
Yeah.
I'd probably, if I saw him going towards the kitchen, because I was out, because I caused the Looney Tunes shenanigans with drinks.
Yeah.
I'd probably just stand at the kitchen entrance, like blocking it.
It's just the two of them, like, blocking it together, like, hey, whoa, what do you think you're doing?
And that focused anger is now on you, Torma, as he kind of sneers a little down at you. I'm going to see my daughter. Now, if you'll step out of my way, you overgrown lizard, I need to talk to her.
And who would that daughter be, sir?
The owner of this tavern.
Oh, then I'm sure you can
Oh.
step to the side and wait for her to come out. Can't you?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeesh.
I'm sure you can be picked up by an eagle and dragged off to the sea. Now get out of my way.
Oh,
This guy,
now you don't
from
have an
standpoint-
eagle, do you?
Cynthia like slams her hands on the table and then she just shouts with like pure like anger in her eyes, like, "Excuse me! What gives you the right to speak to my friends like that?"
Or it's just
Aw.
taking a swig of whatever drink he has, just like, this has been a lot more interesting than I thought it
It's
would.
finally some entertainment.
Dendy has just been like
Yo.
snacking on her food like popcorn ever since the fucking Foxglove fight.
He looks over to his shoulder at you, Cynthia. He's kind of biting the inside of his cheek. You kind of see it pucks in a little bit. Well, you disrespectful cur. I have any right to talk to my own daughter and do in her establishment as I wish. She comes from my
Oh.
family. We're the founders of this downtown. If you want to enjoy this feast, you'll sit there and look pretty.
He's
It's
sort of
not
like
your tavern. It is not your property. Stand down.
And what,
Cynthia's
are you an
like-
official town god, or are you a cur that caused
Ooh.
countless deaths among countless goblins and civilians alike?
Ooh, Cynthia like bites her her lip and she says, "We're just here to enjoy ourselves. We don't want any confrontation, but at the same time, you could at least learn some manners. If you say you're a noble, you should have been taught like one too."
Back
Yes,
flashes
and
his
I'm
shield at
talking
me.
to the common trash like I should, because they do not know their place.
Back
Well,
hits him
even though
in the knee with his shield.
And, it's about this point that all the yelling, shouting, and that very familiar voice comes out as, Ameiko steps through the door, arms wide, kind of like walking with that strut in her hip, kind of like that sassy JoJo energy.
yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, at that point, she would have
Got that
seen
JoJo
Tak
vibe.
winding up his shield slam into this guy's leg.
No.
Oh
It
no.
was about to break.
I will say, assaulting one noble, fine, sure. Assaulting two nobles, might have to get the town guard in here. be very careful. You're walking on thin ice.
Yeah, fucking Evelyn's right there. She's still like, oh, you're a friend, but she'll still have to like do something about this.
Like,
This is my
Drag
job.
you outside to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
also, when Miyako enter, he pauses the swing.
uh,
Amiko, who is this asshole?
Oh my god.
yeah,
Didn't you
and
answer that question?
yeah, as she looks to you to speak, with a very irritated kind of look, uh, immediately the elderly man kind of speaks up over you, and he starts speaking that language again. A yelling, and Ameko, almost as fast as she starts screaming just as loud as him in that same language.
Oh
And
god.
it's like watching, just two people just rapid fire words at each other.
Oh, it's like when you're learning a language and then you see two people like arguing in that language and your brain cannot physically comprehend the speed.
Do you know that shittily not shittily because it's very well animated, but like it's very cartoony drawn thing of like Mario and Luigi having an argument?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Ah, yes, the
It's-
Italianese.
Yeah, yeah.
Italianese.
It's just both of them just machine gun. But he moves not through you, Torma, because obviously he's gonna run over you. He's still an old man, but he does actually go over to the bar where she's standing across from, so that way he can just be a little closer to her. And they keep talking for a little while.
Karma will stand to the side to just go, does anyone understand what they're saying?
No, not at all, but if things get rough, I'll have to do
God.
my job.
Guys, I think she will recognize him, right? That's why they're talking, I guess.
No, this is definitely a family squabble.
Mm-hmm.
Evelyn will be at the ready though in case she needs to step in.
So, it's a much elderly woman. She looks like she's starting to reach those sunset years of her life. But she's been kind of the one bringing out food as well as talk, and she'll lean over to. So I assume you're kind of like grouped together to kind of whisper to each other, and she'll speak in a very soft, kind of frail voice, not wanting to get dragged into this. But it looks like her father's asking that they move back to Magnamar for a little bit. Due to the raids, it seems like this place isn't safe for her.
Oh, I see.
So it is his father, her father.
Well, yeah.
Nods. It seems like she has the option to come with them or be cut out of his will and the noble family.
Oh.
He'd do that to his own child.
Nobles can be ruthless.
Parents can be ruthless.
They have to in Galorian. There are many families who have lost their satyrs because they were too kind.
And she gives a nod to that, just knowingly.
It was like
Doesn't
a hard
seem
topic.
fair.
Actually, it's like watching intensely,
So they,
just at the ready.
nah, it kind of makes sense. They push down on the commoners because if they don't, the commoners will realize that we're all the same, and then they don't have any reason to have power. And then as soon as their children acknowledge that they have to disown them to like blah blah blah. It's a cycle.
That's stupid.
Cynthia sort of turns to Foxglove, like tears forming at her eyes, and says, You have money. Is there anything you can do? Is there anything we can do? Mako's like helped us a lot.
Don't worry. Because as fast as it starts, it seems like, back in common, Ameiko, gives the order to get out of her tavern. And for a moment, uh, his hands do kind of ball up. It's enough to where, through that saggy skin, very familiar with, older people, you see one of the veins kind of popping through.
Oh no.
But he doesn't reach over for her. But instead, he starts, walking out, with his hands by his side. Not before, he mutters that you're as dead to me as your mother before leaving.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
that's rough.
Go talk. It's your time. Comfort her.
I guess as the after they leave, as the silence begins to take over the tavern.
Oh yeah, it's dead silence. And like the moment he left through the door, Americo like full flung a ladle of, still filled soup right at the door with like a shout, like a thud.
Irma's just turning to Evelyn and going, hold me back before I go kill him. Or her,
She will-
please.
Yeah, she like puts a hand on like both your shoulders with a very tight, firm grip, so you won't run off.
I approach Amiko. I put my hand gently on her. If she turns to look at me, I'll ask her, you all right?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, as you go over, she sees that she kind of goes across the other side to sit down in one of the stools, and she's hiding her face in her hands as she is, she's brought to tears. And
Oh, no.
the little maid that helped, comes over to pick up the ladle. As the tavern is shocked, silent, trying to recover from that, Foxglove gets up from his seat, covered in the wine and mistakes of now two party members. He looks down to Cynthia. Instead of, being as shocked and tragic, he looks quite calm and, kind of has a bit of a smile. Well, I think tonight's has a very thrilling conclusion. I'm going to make my leave now.
Cynthia sort of takes hold of one of his hands, and just looks him in the eye and says, I do apologize about what happened. It's just, it really grinds my gears when I see people with power sort of abuse it like that.
Oh, it's tragic, I know. I just hope whoever started this has earned their place. And, you'll lean down and, give you a little smooch on your fingertips. But don't worry. You'll see me very soon, I promise.
Shite tilts her head to the side. Huh? I thought you'd be leaving after this.
I have to go back to Magnamar to work on my estate, but I'm not gonna forget you. No, only someone as weak-willed and pathetic would just leave a woman for the sake of, what, flirtation? No, I haven't yet experienced your true beauty yet. You are a prize that I want to savor.
Dendy is gagging.
I am gagging.
I am doing
Good.
the most disgusted face ever.
Dendy's just straight up like, "Ugh."
She
Nice
tilts her
guy
head to the side.
vibes.
Milady, your breasts are looking quite scrumptious today.
Your boobs are big and boogalung.
So eloquent.
But,
I know, right?
the manservants, of course, who have taken most of Foxglove Dirty's clothes, has already packed most of his things as, they start leading the way.
Cynthia just shouts, First of all, I don't think I'm a prize. Second of all, how will we find you?
Don't worry, I'll make myself known when you need me.
Dendy
And,
shouts,
un-
don't!
And when he, goes to the door, he looks down at the ladle that was thrown, where he slowly puts his boot on it and slowly kicks it over to you, Kiyoshi, and Torma, as he gives a playful wink and leaves.
Don't come back!
I hate him. I hate him. Why are we gonna kill him?
Meanwhile,
Feeling is huge.
Cynthia doesn't get any of those feelings, and she was like, "Well, he was nice."
What are you smoking? He was nice.
He was
Ugh.
nice, she said.
Okay,
I mean,
Kiyoshi,
yeah.
Torma, Orit, when do we put our plan into action?
That's a
Next
good
time we see her?
question. I'm excited.
Next time we see him.
What
I
plan?
agree. I don't
Sounds like a
care.
plan. I'm so down.
Cynthia, dear.
What plan? What?
Nothing,
Nothing.
Cynthia, dear.
Dendy pats
That's
Cynthia on the
not an
back and it's just like,
asshole.
nothing. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Have I done something wrong?
No.
No,
you
you're
No.
didn't, dear.
Hmm.
But I don't know about you, but I plan on getting myself drunk. Anybody else?
Oh,
Woo!
nice.
Drunk!
She's gonna take
So-
out something and hand it to you, Torma. I gave you alchemist kindness. She says, when you have a hangover tomorrow, chug this. You're
By the
going to
way-
thank me."
Yes.
Aurora,
Yeah.
I hope the DM makes a lot more sense now.
Yes.
Oh.
Good.
Ominous.
Smiley face.
Smiley
Oh.
face.
But I think this is a good point to end.
Yeah, I was actually gonna stop it here. After the silence kind of palpates for a couple minutes, Mako does kind of pull herself from the UTAC as she goes over to pick up the ladle that's by your guys' chairs and feet, and she has some red eyes and her hair's a bit of a mess, but she just crack a smile and say, "I'll need a well-cleaned ladle now, since jackass stew's not on the menu."
I mean, it could be.
Yeah, and the resulting joke, results from cheers and laughter from the other patrons, which does cheer her up greatly.
No.
Mako, if you ever need anything at all, you can ask us.
Yeah.
I'll kill people for you. You're really cool.
Tell me to kill
We all
people for you.
will.
Thanks, I appreciate it. And when she leaves, you guys are left alone to enjoy the rest of the feast for as long as you'd like. And as the camera pans away from everyone recovering from that very tense noble on noble action, we go over to post game and the
Ooh.
end of the session.
Oh.
Okay, and that's for streaming. Right? We do post game after? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I like post game, end of game,
Yeah.
as we're cutting it now. Now we can start looking for a raid person.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
Me too.
That and post game is also me sitting down and calculating how much EXP you fuckers earned.
I can't wait for next time.
Yay.
Next
I'm
time
going
gonna
brain
have-
dead. I was like, oh, Archer's streaming. We can raid him.
We can
Yeah,
read
you can.
Usher.
If you let me hit this noble, we could have had so much more experience.
Done,
This
nah,
one is playing Splatoon 3.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Give us
Next
the
time,
name in the chat.
Evelyn's gonna,
Yeah, I'm getting the name.
Evelyn's gonna properly introduce herself to freaking Cynthia later. Just like, oh, by the way, since everybody else kind of knows, yeah, I'm a princess. Bye, and then just walk off.
And Cynthia just smiles and Cynthia smiles and says, "I know."
I
Damn, you didn't seem like it.
Well, remember Cynthia was, at that
Yeah,
same
I know.
party, but she didn't really talk to you. She heard about you, but she didn't really talk to you.
Yeah, it was funny.
There's the name.
Okay, who's starting the raid train?
I'll do it.
I'm looking forward to getting some food. We're getting pub burger.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's nice.
Any last words for my chat, you guys?
Stay in school,
Bye-bye,
don't do
cat.
drugs.
It's been a delight having you all, and remember, nobles are assholes.
Yeah.
They always are.
Remember, everybody has that Riz inside of them. You just need to find it.
You gotta go beyond, plus ultra.
Plus Riz.
I will be
Before you
live
get everyone there.
tomorrow with with Oni and Percy and Skylar and Cassy.
Woo!
What nerds!
Yeah, we're playing Sunhaven. It's
I'll be
gonna
sure
be
to come
hella
both.
fun.
Excited.
For sure. I might have my model actually on tomorrow. I don't know. I'm still kind of sick. It's hard to sleep at night. Dry coughs. The worst. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Love you so much. And say hi to Arabun. Bye.
Bye.
Ciao.
Okay. I already hit my raid thing, so my raid's already halfway through also.
Oh, okay. Bye, Archer's chat.
Bye. I'll be live on Tuesday. Probably not going to be doing Arkham because I need to make Rage Seeker, so I'll be doing that instead. Bye. Okay, mine is done.
Okay, and I had already hit the raid button, so mine's ready to go. So goodbye, my chat. I will be live on Monday playing Sunhaven with Aurora, Skylar, Oni, and Percy. And it'll also be the holiday of Beltane, so blessed Beltane in advance. And I'll see you next time. Farewell.
Bye.
Bye.
DT is the new raid emote. Hell yeah.